Hey everybody, how's it going? It's last stream of the year. We made it through 2022 somehow. Cow. And all we have to show for it is cow. So much cow. Last stream of the year, last fortune cookie of the year, although not last stream or fortune cookie before I leave for MagFest. Because Monday's also going to be a fortune cookie, and Tuesday is disc only. So there's still 2 more streams before I leave for MagFest, and our MagFest panel is streamed. But otherwise, let's just chill tonight and have a good time. This game uses autosave, and I know that there's been a request for Duke. Oh, I got my bonus. Hooray. Kurisapachi! Here comes man. And here comes another man.
Come get some!
Lemonade and Pepsi. Good time. Alright, we put it up to vote. Apparently I decided to put Action RPG versus Action RPG against each other, both from Square Enix. Subs voted for Dragon Quest Treasures over Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Probably because this one, I feel like not as many people know about versus 7 Reunion. Have you seen the video of Wario and Duke Nukem? Yes, a bunch of people sent it to me. I have seen it, do not worry. Square versus Enix at that point. Yeah, exactly. And Enix won, apparently. So this came out, I think, at the beginning of the month? I don't know many people that streamed it, but I've heard good things.
Eric, are you awake? Come on, let's sneak out again. I want to find some treasure. We're going to be partying all night.
Just a group of Vikings dancing.
We've snuck off. I'll be up on the deck. And don't give the game away. Got it? Yeah.
Tim did play it? Okay, good. I figured Tim would enjoy it. Okay, so we auto-climb things too, so we got a little bit of mini parkour. It's a map of the world! Eric imagines all the exciting places there are to discover. He'll never get to see them though, sadly. Because he's going right back to bed. It's Mia's notebook. Tales of Treasure is written on the cover. Me and Eric snuck out on one of the little boats again tonight. We found a cave, and inside was the prettiest stone I ever saw. It was a nice rock for sure, but I wouldn't call it treasure. Got a funny feeling that the next time we sneak off this ship, we'll find a proper treasure. The one we've been searching for. Alright, giant spiderweb. Good to have near your bed. Comically huge at that. The Vikings must have brought this back from a raid at some point. Well, we found literal treasure. It's a chest full of Viking treasure. Eric knows better than to try and open it. Instead, he looks forward to the day when he and Mia have treasure of their own. I guess that's fair. I wouldn't want to piss off Vikings either. Vism Yerk, our very own little magpie. How long's it been since we took you and me on board? Must be a fair old while already. Still, I bet you're glad we did, though, eh? A steady job on a Viking longship? You must be the luckiest pair of orphans in the world.
Hey.
What was that? You're gonna find a treasure that'll make you rich enough to get off this ship. Bad chance at that. Tell me, how much treasure have you found so far, eh? None. Of course not. Treasure hunting's not for little runs like you. Leave it to the experts. Guys with horns on their head. Is this in the middle of the game? This is the start. Anyways, you can see we're having a feast here tonight, and we don't want some scruffy younglings spoiling the mood.
Go back to your room.
Up to your room and get some sleep, because we certainly won't be. I'm gonna stand here and flex the entire time. Me must have found some other way to get up to the deck. Better try searching for another route. Mr. Sleepy Man. Mr. Sleepy Man. Mr. Sleepy Man. I wanna go look for treasure. Mr. Sleepy Man.
You're not coming through here. Find another way.
This is the first time we've had two cookies on 2 consecutive Fridays. I mean, it helps when there's 2 holidays kind of blocking the way. So I didn't want to do a New Year's Eve stream because I wanted to do stuff on New Year's Eve, so. Hence, there's no stream then, and then obviously didn't want to do one on Christmas Eve either because I wanted to go to bed at a decent hour and spend the day with my wife. I almost said with Maurice. It's one of the Vikings magazines. They say they only read them for the articles. Eric's a bit too young to appreciate such highbrow content. I think it's just... I know what they're saying, implying it is, but it kind of looks just like a manga cover. The jacket alone kind of makes it look like, Demon Slayer? Demon Hunter? Whatever that series is. I can confirm it's an issue of Bunny Girls Monthly. Okay, never mind. Then he definitely should not be reading that. Oh, hey, some free money. Let's just grab that. Let's just line around. Demon Slayer, that was the one, yeah. And that's when I caught them, a funny little cat and pig, but with wings. Thought they were monsters at first, but they were tame enough. Must be rare, and you know what that means.
I'll drink to that.
We're gonna be rich! So where are they now then? Locked up somewhere safe, I hope. No, don't worry about that. They're in a cage and hanging from the mast. They're not going anywhere. Well, time to piss off the Vikings. The shelves are lined with books. The Vikings like to read them when they're not busy looting and pillaging. It's the same book over and over. You can't, like, even the text on the spines looks the exact same for the most part. They just had to have, like, 30 copies of the same book. You can't make head nor tail of them, however. Hi, drunk man. When we Vikings return from a successful raid, the firewater flows non-stop for 3 days and 3 nights. But not for younglings like you, of course. Don't let me catch you stealing a sip. Yeah.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under
Damn it.
that mask.
Ag.
Can I at least take a sword? Or an axe? What's up? You gonna narc on me? Or are we cool? Are we cool? I'm walking on this pie. You don't mind that, right? You don't mind me walking on all this food? You cool with this? Apparently. So, hi, Lyric. I just saw young Mia heading up to the deck. I'm surprised to see you on her own. I thought you two were joined at the hip. No, someone's got to stand on this giant turkey leg. And it might as well be me. Not a spoiler for Dragon Quest XI, but that bunny girl comic serves a plot purpose. I'll leave it at that. Of course it does. I'm not shocked. Are you guys telling stories? No? Okay, just hanging out. You know there's chairs or stools. Yeah, you want to come with us on one of your raids? Raid is no place for whippersnappers like you. Okay, this boy's a little... This boy's a little drunk. It's a map of the world. Eric imagines all... Oh, it's just the exact same dialogue. It's a good thing everyone's drunk and the ship's just kind of floating. Perfect time to run away. Hang on, I gotta move this thing. Probably. Or not. There we go. So the Vikings used to raise the anchor. Erica's never been allowed to use it. And today won't be any different. You took your time. Was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Just kidding. You know I can't wait to find a treasure of our own. These Vikings would never make fun of us again. And maybe tonight's the night. Just imagine the look on their gormless faces if we brought back something really cool. Hold on. No one saw you sneak up here, did they? Define someone. The guy whose turkey leg I stood on. That doesn't count, right?
Are you serious?
Well, never mind. They've probably forgotten about it already, what with all the excitement. Boat's all ready. Maybe we can check out one of those little islands again.
Huh?
What was that? Those must be the strange creatures I heard those Vikings talking about. Poor little things.
Come on.
We can't just leave them locked up like that. Come on, let's set them free. We're not gonna be able to climb up there, but I bet you could knock the cage down with these. Here's a gun! Or pebbles. Same thing. A catapult pellet that inflicts very minor impact damage on a single enemy. You can use the catapult to shoot pebbles and pellets. Hold down ZR to pull back the pocket. Line up your shot with the right stick and let go of ZR to shoot. When your catapult's drawn, press Y to change which pellet you shoot. There's a perfect pellet for every situation, so choose wisely. With ZR held down, you can catapult and your catapult drawn, lock onto an enemy that press L or R to quickly switch between targets. Okay. Wake up! You two alright? I think we might have killed them. Imagine being cooped up like that, left dangling from the mast. It's just horrible. They really are unusual, though. I've never seen anything like them before. Treasure! Food. Anger! Anger. Hey, cut that out. Haven't you noticed? You're free now. Meow, meow, meow.
Wow.
Oink.
I get it.
They want us to follow them. Maybe they're going to reward us by showing us where all the good treasure's hidden. Well, either that or they're kidnapping us. Really, either or.
Let's go.
Let's get moving. Those funny creatures won't hang around forever, you know. But I gotta go stand in more pies.
Let's go.
Hang on, I gotta go stand in one more pie. Pie. Damn it, he's immune. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
That sounds like a line the Dragon Quest writers would make. I could believe it. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor.
Hey, you two. What's all this racket? What's going on? Let them out!
Uh-oh! Let's get out of here!
You little, you'll put it close when we get our hands on you.
Damn it, they're not drunk anymore.
Oh, that was a close one. Now let the adventure begin.
I'm sure we'll never have to worry about them ever again.
No, there is. Let's go.
Really likes that one voice clip. Oink, oink. Meow, meow. Ah, good. Right into the fog. That seems like a smart decision. And then the kids were never seen or heard from again.
Since when was there an island around here?
Since the pig smelled one. Let's go. It's a long way down. This is so exciting. I bet there's treasure in here. Smiley face.
Look!
It opened, except only sort of. Guess it only works if you're standing in the right place. I got it. You stay here and do nothing.
I get it.
Oh my god, that's actually what we're doing. I didn't think that was gonna actually be the case.
It's my turn now.
Okay, now I'm playing as her. I will also stand on the switch. I'll stay here. You go see what's through there. Do 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 do.
We did it.
We sure did.
Look. Two daggers.
We're gonna ignore like the crystals or the dramatic evil music. Nope, back to happy music. The cat and pig must have known about this place. I wonder what the deal is with them. Well, let's worry about that later. First things first, let's go get those daggers. There's two of them, so that makes one each. So I make that one each. Come on. I'm gonna lock him in here. I'm gonna go back to the Vikings and say that he's the reason. Oh, that's not the voice I expected to come out of the pig. That is not the sound I expected to come out of the pig, especially with the cat still meowing. You having fun there, Eric?
It's no good.
You ever heard of Sword and Stone? Think you're King Arthur? Have a good time there? Let me show you how it's done.
Ow, ow, ow. Didn't expect that. But we got them.
We got them all right. Treasure.
What? What the?
So it's really you. About time too.
Huh? It can speak?
Of course I can. You two just couldn't understand me before. That's the power of the daggers.
They stab you with knowledge.
Right, I've decided. I'll be taking the girl.
Hey! I thought we agreed no magazines. Huh. Fine, I was going to choose the boy all along anyway.
Whoa there. Who even are you guys?
They're a bit on the young side, aren't they? You really think this is them, the legendary treasure hunters?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
What is this all about?
Are you ready?
Are you steady? Go!
What is that?
Black hole anomaly, goodbye!
Hold on, sis.
My stabbing knife! Ugh. Oh, guess I'll just sit here now.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
That's right, I'm killing myself! Square Enix presents Two Kids Lost in Space. Dragon Quest Treasures. Concerning catapults. It's the only tip we have, so it's just really wants to tell me about the catapults. Sleeping on a rock with some monsters, no big deal. My dagger left a giant crater, no big deal. The dagger Mia found in the ruins is stuck firmly in the soil. It seems somehow to have traveled through the portal with her. It went in there first. Give me the dagger. Now I can stab with the color pink. Mia acquires the dragon dagger. The curious power seems to swell inside her. Now where could Eric have got to? Better get out of here and start looking for him. Everyone's snoozing. See if there's anything around here first before we move on. Nope. Just fucking kick the door. Jesus. Gate's firmly padlocked shut. There must be some way to get in, get it open.
Wow.
Huh? The Pink slime appeared to be in a spot of bother. It wants treasure. She seemed to be looking around agitatedly. It's almost as though she's looking for something. Could she have lost something and wants Mia to help her find it? Oozabella, the cutie slime, joins the party. All right, we got a partner now. And now we're downloading them, I guess. X. Amazing! Mia saw where Oozabella's lost property is located. It seems she had a vision showing her something that Oozabella had seen. Could this have something to do with the dagger? Use the vision Mia just had to find Oozabella's lost item. Treasure visions. When you get close to some hidden loot, your monsters will have treasure visions that show you where the valuables are located. To view treasure visions and cycle between them, hold L and press B. Compare the visions to the surrounding landscapes and track down that treasure. You find some treasure. I'd say use that dagger to dig it up. Ta-da! Slime Jewel, a sparkling gem of a kind much sought after amongst slimes. This one is a prized possession of Oozabella. It looks like Mia's found Oozabella's treasured item. And apparently Oozabella wants to eat it. And it looks like she might well help Mia get out by way of thanks. Head over to the padlock gate with Oozabella. If I remember correctly, slimes are actually sleek and soft to the touch. A little gooey, but sleek and not sticky. I mean, that makes sense. They're kind of like... Did she just say what slime is it? They keep them around in a lot of situations in the Dragon Quest games, so I'm not shocked. Okay. All right. I thought you just had a key on you. That works too. Oozabella has smashed the gate open. Whoa, this is seriously shady. Admiral Mogsworth is not going to be happy. I'm out. Well, thanks. Should wake anyone else up with that? Nope. Okay, nicely done. Jesus.
We have come here in search of treasure.
And we will not rest until every last bit of it belongs to us. When we are done with this place, not a single shiny scrap will be left unpillaged, not a lick of loot unplundered. And who are we, you ask? Why, the most feared pirates of them all, Silverbone's thunderous plunderers.
I am Admiral Mogsworth.
I am none other than the supreme swashbuckler, the peerless privateer, Admiral Mogsworth. Vainglorious hunter Mogsworth. All right, here we go. We got the good shit now.
Welcome to our crew.
Allow me to humbly welcome you to our crew. But I'm forgetting that you've only just awoken. I'll warrant you haven't got the foggiest idea what's going on. Well, let me fill you in on some details. We chanced upon you here on the Paternoggin, deep in slumber in the middle of the woods. I've never been one to ignore a damsel in distress, so I ordered my crew to bring you here right away and lock you up for some reason. Now that you're up and about, I trust you'll make yourself at home. You're perfectly safe here, I assure you. Where am I?
Good question.
This here is where my trusty crew and I have set up camp. From here, we scour the Paternoggin for its precious treasures. I should explain that these islands are legendary for being absolutely chock full of treasure. We've traveled a long way to get here, and we're not planning on leaving before we've got our paws on every last bit of it.
There's nothing quite like treasure.
There's nothing. Oh, yeah, they said that. It's what we pirates live for. To that end, we, the thunderous plunderers, have selected this very spot to pitch camp while we strip the land of its riches. Play your cards right, my girl, and I may even see fit to share a scrap of our spoils with you. Ha ha ha. Well, that was weird. Mia hasn't got time to think about everything Admiral Mogsworth told her. She needs to find Eric. In our humble camp is the base for all our pillage and pawn the Paternoggin. And there's no rest for the wicked, let me tell you, lassie. This island's packed to the gunnels with treasure. 'Tis a dream come true for lifelong looters like ourselves. Arr, he must be the lassie old Moggie's been going on about, the one who has been holed up in Cold Spring Cavern. Hope it was comfort for you. It's usually just our monsters we let sleep in there, you know. Oh, sorry about the lock gate and all that. Old Moggie was worried about feral beasts disturbing you while you were sleeping. Well, okay, a little reasonable, I guess. Oh, good, I got my slingshot still. That captain has run out of patience with old Moggie. He just can't seem to find any treasure worthy of the name. No wonder the captain's not happy. That's not good at all. We better help old Moggie rustle up some lesser spotted loot. Oh, stuff I can steal.
What's inside?
Heal pellet restores a small number of HP to a single ally. Oh, do I have to shoot them? Oh my god, I do. Yep. I slingshot people to make them feel better. Perfect. Because I waste my normal ones. Old Moggie's got where he is today because Captain Silverbones took a shine to him. But he'll be scrubbing the decks again before he knows it if he doesn't start finding some rarer treasure. You can rest at a campfire to fully restore your entire party's HP and MP. If you're taking a beating and need to recover or your MP's running low, seek out the nearest campfire without delay. Your game will be also auto-saved when you rest at a campfire, so make sure to make use of any you come across. Well, let's save.
I'm pooped.
Oh, that playing as Charlotte's finally coming in handy, huh? Yeah, there you go. Well, if there's anything I can help you with, just ask. Have you seen my brother? Lost your brother, have you, lassie? Well, there's nothing sadder than a family torn apart, which was able to help, I really do. But I ain't seen anyone who looks remotely like he might be your brother around here, I'm afraid. Looks like you'll have to venture further afield if you're to be reunited with him. Got anything else? What is this place? Here's the base of our treasure hunting operations. We're not from these parts originally, you see. You know, our ship flew a long, long way to get here, let me tell you. Got anything else? Who are Silverborn's Thunder or Ispalunderers? We're a band of buccaneers led by Captain Long John Silverbones, the mightiest pirate in all creation. We sail the seven skies in search of treasure, and then we steal it. I'm proud to call myself the part of his motley crew. Gar. What's with Admiral Mogsworth? So you made old Moggie's acquaintance, have you? He's a rum sort, but he means well, and he seems to have taken a shine to you. We all like having him around, but the truth is he's as much use as a glass anchor when it comes to treasure hunting. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Captain Silverborn's first mates Gustav and Bonnie are currently discussing important matters. Can't let you go in there, lassie, no matter how much of a shine old Moggie's taking to you. Now go away, away you go. Digging the pink hair with the green highlights. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's definitely an airship. I hate that every time I hear a sound effect from this game, I think that you're playing Fortune Street. I mean, far be it from me to be like, yo, they're all from the Dragon Quest games, but yeah, they're all from the Dragon Quest games. Well, good conversation there. Admiral Mogsworth's newest recruit has woken up. This is seriously shady. We need to sound the alarm. Pig with a giant hat. What's wrong with you, Shady? You just told him a minute ago.
Thanks, Shambles.
Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Thanks, Shambles. Sorry, I know it can be a bit dim sometimes. Now then, you're Admiral Mogsworth's new favorite, it seems. He's not usually so quick to take a shine to someone you know. How you managed to wheedle your way into his affection while you were fast asleep is beyond me. Anyway, you're up and about now, it seems, and I have a sneaking suspicion you're planning to leave the camp, am I right? I guess I am.
I knew it.
It's written all over your face. What, you've lost your brother? That's dark. I wish we could help you find him. But we're under strict orders from Admiral Mogsworth not to let you wander off. I've got an idea. If you'll be willing to help us out, perhaps we might reconsider our strict no-leaving-the-camp policy. The other day, Shady buried some treasure around here to stop anyone else getting it, but then he promptly forgot where he'd put it. If you could find that treasure and bring it to us, we might just consider letting you slip out of the camp. But how's she meant to find it, Shambles? We don't even know where it is. It's not really fair to... Of course it's not fair, you oaf. It's impossible. That's the whole point. We're not supposed to let her pass, remember? Now, let's go over it again, shall we? Shady's buried some treasure somewhere in the camp. Your job is to find it. Yeah, and if you do, we'll let you through. No questions asked. Definitely for sure. Not a shadow of doubt. Honest. The symbol above Uzabella seems to indicate that she knows where Shady buried the treasure. It might be wise to keep an eye out for similar symbols in future, as they could show the way to more treasure. For now, Uzabella's vision should be able to guide Mia to the right spot. A vision. Okay, it's gotta be over there then. Bingo! Dig dig! Uzabella's a real MVP because she's the telepath who knows where all the loot is? Yeah, I think you're right. She's really doing all the work. Restless Heart, an accessory that ensures its wearer never falters in the face of adversity.
It's gotta be worth a fortune.
Can't talk today. Adversity. At least we get this hot beat while I'm here. Found your garbage. Found our treasure? Yep, it's right here. You actually did it! You found our treasure, the Restless Heart! But how? How'd you know where I buried it? Have to admit, I didn't think you'd manage it, but you proved me wrong. This is a pleasant surprise. Now, if you'd be so kind, I do believe that Restless Heart belongs to us. Mia hands the Restless Heart to Shambles. I don't know if hands is the right word there. Our treasure, beautiful, isn't it? Did you just eat it?
Thank you.
This has really brightened up my mood. Now we're monsters of our word. You are hereby officially free to explore the big bad world outside. Off you go. All right. Just because I'm feeling generous, you can have a handful of pebbles in this old map. Here you are. Map of the Pattern Noggin. A map detailing part of Draconia, a legendary land that is teeming with treasure. It once belonged to a pair of peculiar pirates. Pebble, a catapult pellet that inflicts very minor impact damage on a single enemy. There are all sorts of wild monsters out there, so be careful and don't say we didn't warn you. On location, you've got yourself a map. You can check where you are and where you're going. Use the mini-map in the top right corner of the screen. If you ever get lost or want to plan your route, press minus to take a look at the big map. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, I've had a dagger this entire time. Stabby, stabby. Isabella, you want to like help or anything?
There you are.
My favorite little treasure hunter. I've been searching for you everywhere.
What's this?
And what's this? Trying to take on a Draki, are you? That's quite a big ask for someone your age, you know.
Oh, no.
But you don't need to do it all by yourself. Not when you've got a monster to help you. Have it fight alongside you and this battle will start to look a lot more winnable. You may feel a little overwhelmed at first, but try not to worry. Every battle will make both you and your monster stronger. I'm only helping because a pig said so. Now let's see what you and your monster friend have got.
I'm leaving this to you.
I'm not doing shit.
This is well worth knowing.
Monsters who've joined your gang will fight on their own accord when engaged in battle. Work together and take your enemies down. You can do it. Good murdering.
You did it.
That was some fine fighting, but don't stop there. If you want to get stronger, you'll have to take part in plenty more battles. Oh, but where are my manners? We haven't been formally introduced.
My name is Porcus.
And I'm searching for a certain very special sort of treasure. It's called a pizza. Mia's sidekick, Porcus.
Now,
I'm pleased to see that you're still in possession of the Dragon Dagger. Those daggers are extremely powerful and will allow you to do all sorts of extraordinary things.
instance.
You'll be able to see visions of treasures that monsters can sense nearby. But that's not all. By expending some of your magical power, you'll be able to heal yourself. Not bad, huh? What's more, when the power of the two daggers is combined, well, wondrous things can happen. Oh yeah, where's your brother? I'm the blue-haired boy who pulled out the other one.
Listen.
What?
What? You got separated, and he's your brother, you say? Well, I don't know how I didn't know that. Don't worry too much. You should have a new feline friend to keep him company.
Still,
So we shouldn't leave them to their own devices for too long. Let's see if we can't track them down. Okay. Could you teach me how to run? Or is this my max speed? Is my stabbing speed? I guess rolling's faster technically. And now I guess the actual game opens up here. It is my newest recruit. What are you doing all the way out here? Is this an acquaintance of yours? He seems interesting. To answer your question, we're looking for Mia's brother. Oh, is that right? Now, let me think.
Hmm. Now, I've got a plan. 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 Now, I've got a plan.
Yes, that's it. I remember now. I was up on the Snouter Horn when I saw him. A boy with blue hair and blue eyes. Sound familiar? That must be him. Come on, let's go. Hold on. You can't just stroll up to the Snouter Horn. There are all sorts of wild monsters wandering around. I can't in good conscience allow you to head to such a perilous place without a valiant guide and bodyguard, by which I mean me. Admiral Mogsworth joins the party. I shall have my trusty comrade accompany us for good measure.
I'm feeling good.
Oh my god. Gunther, the slime, joins the party. We can use the skylift in the forest atop this cliff to ascend the Snouter Horn. The cliff is too steep to climb, but that's where our gluttonous companions come in. Simply jump on a slime's back and use the elasticity provided by their blobby body to bounce to the top. Come on, hop to it.
This is useful stuff.
Scaling cliffs in a single bound. Hold down left, L1 and press A, X, or Y to use a monster's forte. You'll have to work as a team to hunt down hidden treasure into hard to reach places. It's too high! Launch yourself with a forte. Made it! Each monster family has a different forte at their disposal. Try to include different monsters in your party and see which fortes work for you. Glide, sprint, scan, stealth. All right. And there's a cooldown on it. Okay. Treasure! This one's only silver. It may be blinding, though. I can't see anything. Unappraised treasure. A mysterious treasure of unidentified type and unknown condition. Get it appraised to discover its true value. Looks like you found some loot. It doesn't look especially valuable, though. Well, one man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. Anyways, what you just picked up is commonly known as a bric-a-brac. May not qualify as top treasure, but you can find some equally rare pieces that are well worth adding to your collection. Silver's not valuable? Apparently not.
There it is.
The skylift that will take us to the highest point on the island. All we need to do is hop aboard and it'll whisk us to the summit of the Snouter Horn where your brother surely awaits. Or we could just ignore him completely. Apparently they all have the same ability, which is launch. Yoink. All right, let's take the elevator, and this hopefully leads to a save point where we can wrap up and go to the cookie. Oh boy, I can learn about catapults again. Oh my god, there's actually different things now. Hooray. Fire safety.
Then they came. Two
That-
golden dragons.
Visitors are from a far-off land,
It was they who transformed dreams into treasure.
scattering them across the land.
Hello there.
I was just reading the legend behind the treasures found all over these islands. Would you like me to read it again? Yes, please.
Then they came. Two golden dragons.
Visitors from a far-off land,
Who transformed dreams into treasure.
desires into countless treasures, scattering them across the land.
Hello there.
Oh, I didn't realize that third part was also part of the legend. Okay. No, I'm good. I've always been curious as to why there are such extraordinary riches to be found here, you see. Perhaps that's why you're here, to search these lands for the treasure of your dreams. Who are you?
Let me see.
That's rather direct. Let's just say I'm someone who made their way here out of simple curiosity. More to the point, who are you, dear? My name's Mia, and I'm a treasure hunter.
My goodness.
Well, Mia, you're certainly the prettiest treasure hunter I've ever seen.
Now,
Whoever you may be, we humans must not forget that this land belongs to the monsters who dwell here. We are but visitors. All I know is that this is a place full of mysteries, and that's why I'm here, to try and get to the bottom of a few of them.
Oh?
Probably should have also asked you about my brother. That seems kind of important. Would he also happen to have blue hair and blue eyes? As it happens, I do recall seeing such a boy upstairs, though I was rather preoccupied with my research to pay him much heed. Please do be careful if you intend to search for him, though. The way ahead is positively infested with frightfully uncouth monsters.
just luck.
Best of luck in any case. I do hope you're reunited with your brother before long. No, there's no doubt about it. I know a treasure hunter when I see one. Gah. I can tell from your eyes, you see, and it seems you have a loyal crew to help you out, too. Thanks? You're most welcome. Though I'll bet you're not a patch on my mistress. But that's nothing to be ashamed of. My mistress is in a class of her own, so mind your manners when you speak of her. Who is she? Was it the lady behind us? I assume so, based on the stripe you got on there. What's a treasure hunter? You really don't know? Well, I'm sure you can work it out. A treasure hunter is someone who hunts for treasure. And they're ably assisted by monsters like yours truly. There's no greater honor than to loyally serve a first-rate treasure seeker, let me tell you. Well, thank you for your help. I'm gonna go steal your fire now. Well, I'm actually gonna steal your treasure first, then your fire.
What's inside?
Oh boy, rocks!
I'm pooped.
Alright, well, she's pooped, so let's just let her rest. This seems interesting. I'm curious to see how kind of wild it goes by the end. Although I could do without hearing that sound ever again.
I'm feeling goo.
Maybe we'll go back to the sound instead.
I'm ready.
Story so far. Oh, nice. There's even a recap. Monster list. Okay, that's a fair amount. Yeah, 3 out of 74. Tips and tricks. Basically everything we've already seen. Okay, cool. And all we have
well worth knowing.
Are rocks. And I guess all that.
This is useful stuff.
Surrounded by powerful enemies and find yourself at a loss, select retreat from the menu to return to the base in an instant. But be warned, if you do this, you will lose any treasure you might have found. Ooh. I guess that's worth keeping an eye on, too. Wait, who's... They've got meat sticks! I just noticed that. Here's all their moves. Their traits. Their resistances. They're weak to poison. Cool. The save is in options. I assume it's one of these we get eventually. It's just we can't use it yet because we're still in the tutorial technically. Alright, that seems alright though. I'd like to check that more this later, but for now, let's go to the cookie. Alright, folks, if you guys are new here, here's how this normally works.
Boss!
I pressed the wrong button as per usual. Okay, we pick 5 random games out of my game collection, and you guys vote on a Stream Tech link dropped by the mods in the bot to see what game we play next. However, a change we made this year was we added in viewer choices. And I'm bringing up viewer choices in particular because I'm gonna be locking them soon. I mentioned this at the end of Wednesday's stream, but the option to suggest cookie choices is going to be locked after Monday's stream. So no one can add any more new ones. And then, when we get caught up on the cookie jar, we're gonna open it again, but the value of it, the cost of it is going to go up. Potentially. We'll see what happens when we get there. But right now, my recommendation, you guys, is if you want to get a game suggestion in and you can afford it points-wise, get it in sooner rather than later. How backed up is the list? I do believe we're past 300 now after the rush from the other day. 238. Never mind. Not even close. I'll make that 239 now. So, yeah. I do recommend getting in as soon as you can. How much of a price increase? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not locked in yet. Whew. All right. So let's get the viewer choices for tonight in here first, and then we'll roll the actual cookie, and then we'll go to break, grab our co-coms, art block, all that jazz, and get to it. I'm just putting in everyone's names here first, because we got Sylvanas 3, Retin ISG, Eurochan, Hunter Persian, and the Lone Sand Slash. They're going to be the ones kicking us off. Sylvana says, I'm indecisive, so I'm giving you 2 options to choose from. Both are on Steam. Option A, Hyper Light Drifter, a fast-paced hack and slash with gorgeous pixel art and a post-apocalypse story told with no dialogue. Option B is Dungeons of Dreadmore, a turn-based roguelike with optional permadeath and loads of humor and references. Go with whichever one sounds better to you at the moment. I'm gonna go with Hyper Light Drifter, because I just like the way that game looks and plays. So, Hyper Light Drifter on Steam. Retin ISG, or Retinal SG, whichever way you want to go with it, but moving it to another font says that's an I. Ender Lilies. What was the full title of that? Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights on Steam. That's that very, like, dreamy-looking Metroidvania we played a while back. Like, we started at the very least. Eurochan says, let's try for Darkest Dungeon again. This is the all-Steam round, apparently. Hunter Persian says, also gonna try until I become the next chat meme, Ark the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits for the PS2. Never mind, already gone over to PS2. This was the one that we did for Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream last week. And Sandslash says, let's go with Blasphemous on Steam. Side note, I wonder how long this will take to come up on the Cook Your Cookie Jar. This was sent in on August 25th. So there you go. For a little over 4 months. Now you know why we need to close the cookie jar for a bit. So we got Hyper Light Drifter, Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, Darkest Dungeon, Ark the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits, Blasphemous, and the following 3 games. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FE Encore on Switch. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Eternal Duelist Soul for the GBA. And Nier Automata for PS4. This is, it's pretty strong. Curious to see what's actually gonna win this. All right, let's see what actually wins. 8 games for a vote. Click on that link that the Stream Tech bot is posting in the chat right now, and that's how you can vote to see what game we're playing next. If you can't click that link, you're gonna see the link written on screen here in a moment. I'm just giving it a second to get some votes in. Currently in the lead. Sorry, I got a message there. I was just double checking that. Currently in the lead. Yep, this is roughly this fight I expected. Currently, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Eternal Duelist Soul for the Game Boy Advance in the lead. 86 votes, 25% of the vote. Right behind it, though, is Nier Automata. 83 votes, 22% of the vote. Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp FE Encore for the Switch, 58 votes, 15%. Hyper Light Drifter, 49 votes, 12%. Darkest Dungeon, 45 votes, 10%. Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, 26 votes, 6%. Blasphemous, 14 votes, 3%. Poor Ark the Lad, last place, 11 votes, 2%. 437 votes clocked so far. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is beating Nier, 124 to 107. Minute on the clock. After this race is won, we know what game we're playing next. If the game in second place is $1.99 or less away from the leader, percentage-wise, it'll get added to the next poll as an extra option. Based on the message I just saw in chat, I think or in the mod room rather, I don't think Cocoms want to do choices tonight, so it's actually probably just going to be viewer choices and the cookie tonight. We'll see what happens. I think it's because since it's the last stream of the year, the mods want to do open call. So that way we don't have to worry about giving everyone game choices. That works out. Shout out to the 3 random choices from the cookie beating all of the viewer suggestions. Actually a little surprised on that. I'm more surprised that Yu-Gi-Oh! Won, but like only a little bit more surprised. I thought Nier would have had a good chance in the running. I thought Tokyo Mirage did too. But a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game won, all right. All right, let's drop some eggs. All right. Oh, what the? Oh, it's just there twice. Okay. Mullman18, thank you for the new sub. Hope you enjoy your time here. Kion's at 100. So is Kurorisu Pachi. Magic Lottie at 34. Iris Wright 1 for 26. Queen Chi at 32. Blaze Girl 10 for 30. Alien Whale for 53. Fang121 for 64. Ronin 657 for 19. PK Meteor Swarm for 49. Nate NQS for 52. Anthony 3073 for 34. Jaga Waga for 57. Banak Tarski at 99. CJ Barn for 104. Maigumi Stillwall for 12. Luna Gazer 806 for 9. Azure Refrain for 34, Bessadant for 47, Jesus Saves for 22, Yuki Mizuno for 104, Lingering Rhyme for 63, Mikey DCT for 53, History Master for 77, The Arctic Huntress for 24, Grabobly for 70, James KT for 46, Spotulip for 60, RPG Thief for 83, RRB 13 for 14, Jan Sigma for 16, Doombringer 0 for the big old hundo, Azriela D0115 for 50, Phantom Mint for 36, Glass Necromancer for 28. Kremed Kresak. Is it Kresik? I think it's Kremed Kresik for 55. To Astro Games for 79. Sonya Cupcake for 45. Kurenai Hideyoshi at 9. Anze513 for 15. Geshbent at 19. Barrel Dragon 65 at 25. Reyna Thrown Away at 83. Royal Serpent at 70. Gamer Owen 64 at 43. Snowy Duck at 47, PB Primo at 49, and DJ PB&J at 50. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. And I think I just realized I already have the carton open. Thank God Firefox warns me. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. We're gonna do like 4 of these, because there's like 9 in the carton right now. We'll save the rest for next break. Nerd with Cat John gets an unexpected visit.
Boss! Wait! Who are you? A platypus? Parry the platypus!
Someday she'll figure out what negative looks like. Clockwork Pretzels, this is just for me, but I want to show it again anyways, in case you want it.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I still love that. Observe the Celestial with End of Year Thanks. God, why are you playing Mario Party DS?
all know the joke. We know the setup. We know the punchline. Let's not start off this new year with a bunch of negative feelings. Let's start it with a positive one, specifically for the Fortune Cookie Challenge. Put along with the theme, in whatever way you think it is, the theme this month is going to be freedom and a message. Proton community, thank you. This year has been hell for me, and it's been absolutely fantastic to be able to have a source of happiness while my life went through everything. Happy New Year. Seek out that freedom. Or maybe you'll go for the opposite. Ooh.
You're right. I'm going to put my life in jail. Thanks, Celestial. Glad to be of service. The last one I got here for now, from Green Day Rock. Happy 4th anniversary to a legendary stream meme.
In time, a successor will come.
No, that's okay. So I found out something. Fun fact. So last stream, Maniacal did an egg that used a bit from that meme that I thought was copyright. Turns out I was wrong. That one that Green Day Rock used is the copyright one, because that's the one that's actually used in Cyberpunk. This one here is the one that the meme usually uses and is apparently safe. And you know how I know this? Because the fucking waveform gives away why everyone keeps clicking on this video, and then it says, you know, free and everything else here. So this part right here. Apparently that's safe. So don't be surprised if you see a Duke with that in the future. All right. It's okay, Green Day. I'm the one who had to figure it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get a break. When we come back, we'll grab some co-coms, or I think it might actually be open call tonight. We'll see.
What's this? Damn, who died in here? Who wants some? Just a cup. Get back to work, you slacker. Good thing it's shooting blanks. I'm out of here.
God, I love that one. Avenite Gaming, what did I even write on the text there? Tries to kill, or fails to kill Duke with kindness and blanks or something like that. And says, thanks for the great streams, John. I can't catch them often due to my work schedule and living so far west here in Hawaii. But you've been a big inspiration for me to stream. Coming up on 2 years now and looking forward to more. Happy New Year to the whole family, both at your home and the whole Proton John community. Thank you, Alvin. I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you, too. I'm going to slide this one in here as well, since Tridel just did this as well. Have the last of my bits with a cookie suggestion. Mod cookies, where you go through a list of games suggested by the mods, having them guess and compete on what games they think chat will vote for. I've got a plan for cookies in the future. You're going to probably see some more themed rounds for sure. So that one might actually already be somewhat penned in. Maybe not the way you're thinking, but... Anyways, we're going to go to break. When we come back... One even one? Oh, right. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Eternal Duelist Soul for the GBA. See you guys in a bit. We could have been playing Nier. We actually got past the tutorial. We could have actually gotten to Nier.
first. Me first. I was first.
Congratulations. I hope you're happy with yourself.
My God, you guys. No one wanted to join the room first.
Oh, guess who's here?
You're here. Congratulations. You did it.
Yeah.
Literally, it's just like, so who's joining first? Just like, we gotta wait for confirmation. And I'm like, but didn't he already confirm? It was like, no. I was like, oh no. Who's joining? I also don't like joining first because then, because I don't know. I'd rather other people be in the call first.
Just shaking my head.
Why are you shaking your head?
Because I
didn't.
can.
Oh, okay. So we're playing a card. Okay. Well, I have a card of it's okay. It's gonna be a good night.
What if it isn't?
Yeah, what if tonight sucks, Gex? What if we have a terrible time?
Sucks? You want me to change this move real quickly? Cause I can. I'll fucking do it. I got the Switch.
Why?
Yeah, we all
why
have
would
Switches. That's how we play Splatoon and Mario and everything.
Yeah, why would you use a Switch to like?
That seems like a better move.
Actually, I know how. Play Mario Strikers. There you go. That's how to bring the mood down.
I mean, they did add Bowser Jr. and Birdo. Is there a problem?
Bramnet says, last chance at a cow lottery. Cowdery for the year. Adrian Kell says, getting ready to move into the new year. Bramnet says, we also have man. We have man at home. Nev7871 says, happy second to last of 2022. I have a crazy good feeling that 2023 will be a turnaround year. Here's fucking hoping. Here is hoping. Temporally confused Fry says, all right, it's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, my all rush mixed. Oh, it was actually the full line. I could have actually used the recording. Fine. Fine. Fine.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my all rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Bravest face intensifies. Also, no one tell him it's Friday. Fry's spell check says, that's supposed to say temporarily confused Fry, not temporally. Somehow my brain auto-filled it into the correct word anyway, so you're good there. Xander the Goose says,
do that.
Xander says, hey John, just finished up my last day of vacation and then tomorrow it's back to the cold. Ugh, I feel you on that. Although apparently it's gonna be really warm for us at MagFest, is what I'm hearing.
For the first day, first 2 days, I think the next ones are a little bit colder.
I think, from what I saw, like the lows were still above freezing.
Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad.
Sunday and Saturday, I think we're below freezing.
Let me double check that. Yeah, I see up to Friday here. Hang on.
Yeah, that's it for me. My phone's too far away.
Come on, show me the weather. .com.
Come on, National Harbor.
Friday. Yeah, Thursday, high of 11 Celsius, low of 2 Celsius, so above freezing. Friday, high of 8, low of -2, so yeah, below. Saturday, high of 8, low of -2. Sunday, high of 9, low of -1. Monday, high of 9, low of 0. So not too bad, actually. It's definitely warmer than it's been here.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to be awful. I did remember that it just suddenly took a turn for cold.
Yeah, I mean, this is also a week
days.
out, so don't be surprised if that changes. So.
Yep.
Yo, Art
John,
Psycho.
did you see our idea?
Yeah, I'm cool with that if you guys all are.
You want to do that? Okay.
Sure.
Do that.
Plan that,
I'm sorry.
plan that out in the mod room then.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Xenotype C says, Mia acquired the Dragon Dagger. Now she can summon the Dragon Sword. God, I wish. Alright, I got the one for Abanai and Tridale. Thank you both for those. And Hunter Persian says, we could have had Ark the Lad, John. But for real, though, thank you so much for the amazing streams this year. Getting to properly be here for the entire year was great. And here's to my New Year goal of getting Ark the Lad played outside of Chaos Cookie. And Zachman says, rolling one last cow for the year. Thank you for being a big inspiration in terms of content creation, and I hope that everyone has a fantastic start to 2023. Keep up your great work, John, Cocoms, and chat. Thank you, Zachman. Appreciate it. All right, let's, wow, some of you work very fast. Let's go to art block. 4 pieces in art block, nice and short. Start with this one right here. This lovely piece from Master Wabbit. Drew this over the past few months and without posting the list because of the rule changes that happened. Here are all the characters of the games I've beaten this year in a big old party. If you want to know the games, find the spreadsheet everyone's uploading their stuff to. Make it a game even and try to guess all 18. Yeah, for those that are wondering, we made a change this year for game clearing lists. Don't post them on the Booru unless they're like art specific like this one is. You can submit them there on the spreadsheet if you type in the exclamation game clear in chat. And that'll bring up a Google form you can submit them all to. And then I'm going to clean them up at some point after MagFest and post it in a viewable form that everyone can see. So, I mean, I recognize most of these here. We got Cappy from Mario Odyssey. We got Mario from Mario Kart. We got Shantae from Shantae. Any of them, really, at this point. We got a Squid for Splatoon. We got Miss Chalice from Cuphead. I assume Delicious Last Course. We got Devil May Cry 1 Dante. We got Devil May Cry 2 Dante. We've got Naruhodo from Great Ace Attorney. We've got Kratos from God of Dad, or Dad of War, however you want to call it. Ragnarok, I assume.
God of Boy.
God of Boy, there you go. It Takes Two down there. What's her name from Origami King? She's one of the few I can't place.
That looks like a character from, which one is it? Berseria, that's it, yeah.
Okay, so it's a Tails character. That would be why it at least looked a little familiar. We have the Otzel from Inscription. We have the Fox from Tunic. We have Klonoa from Klonoa. We have Master Wabbit from Master Wabbit, everyone's favorite video game. Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie. And these two I can't quite place. I get Warframe vibes from that, but from what I heard, Warframe doesn't really end. So I'm not sure on these two. Outer Worlds I'm seeing in chat. The ship is Outer Worlds. The dude is Strife from Darksiders Genesis. Gotcha. There we go. Well, there you go. That's a good list, Wabbit. Very good list of games. All right. Next up, from Tiger, is Hydra for Christmas. A rare traditional art piece from me since I was away from home visiting my family for the holidays and didn't have my tablet with me. I figure Hydra John deserves some Christmas spirit. She usually doesn't get any since it's hard to buy gifts for a 200-foot tall, 3-headed kaiju lady. Yeah, that usually complicates things, but like, look at this. Look at this setup, honestly. Not a pretty good setup. They got a tree, fireplace, some stockings for each head. They got a fa la 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 Godzilla Christmas sweater, Noghog, a nail polish cement truck, noise canceling or noise proof headphones, and the poor angry head got socks. And I'm not gonna lie, I looked at this before, but I didn't notice this touch. The angel on the tree is Pon Pon.
Ooh.
Looks very pissed off to be there.
That's great.
So
That's really good.
So fun fact, Tiger and I actually hung out yesterday. So Tiger actually gave this to me in person, so I actually have the print of this here now. So thank you so much, Tiger. Greatly appreciate it. It was good hanging out with you. And good playing some silly-ass arcade games. And thank you for the lovely picture. Hopefully your trip back was good. Next up, I'm starting a trend, baby. Yeah, I don't know how you started Horizon, but poor Pon Pon just gets like bullied by everyone else at this rate. Kids, never go into a dark and dangerous temple without paternal supervision, or don't go into one in general. Also, don't trust random creatures, especially when they open a portal that could lead to death. This has been a Proton John PSA. From Josh
the
and
reason
Yoshi.
she gets bullied, the other alts know that all the trouble wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for her.
You know what? That's a good point. She's the whole reason the Joneverse happened, technically, so everyone's just kind of getting, like, we exist because of you! Kind of anger out. Had to draw this when John was playing Dragon Quest. Don't trust random creatures.
I never asked to be drawn, Pon Pon.
I was quite content just being an idea. Thank you, Joshy. And this is the one I was saying that you guys work fast. Can we stop and get man? Mom, we have man at home. Man at home. Man. From Princess Skylar. I can't believe this is my last post on the Booru for the year. Actually, yes the fuck I can. God damn it. The reason this got mentioned like before we jumped to art block during intermission, so I'm surprised it was done that fast. Thank you, Skylar. And that is not art block because there's one last piece, it looks like, from Aelita. I got in a little too quick because there's no message. So we'll have to see it later. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh time.
I know what that is. Aelita, you can't hide from me. I know what those eyes look like.
I mean, I don't think there's anyone here that doesn't know what that looks like or what it's from. It's just more so I'm just waiting to see what the message is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have my moment.
No.
No.
Fuck.
We were having a moment.
Tapping on phone is slow.
Were we having a moment? Were we actually? I can't tell anymore.
What if the moment was just this entire year?
Oh God, what a moment that was then.
What if the moment were the friends we made along the way?
I don't know about that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Taya Gardner, friend of Yugi. To start the game, you need to select an initial. Wait, I hit continue. Didn't I hit continue?
I think you hit new game accidentally. Hi, Dan. How you doing?
Hi, Dan. Do you want to join?
Something tells me I should probably turn this on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd probably be a smart idea.
Yeah, there's no. Oh, is the battery dead in this game?
Oh.
Because it's not letting me go to continue at all.
Aw, damn.
Quick,
can you select?
I'm hitting every button on the controller, my dude.
Damn.
Ah.
Damn.
Quick. Change out the battery on the game, and that'll be part of the game.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can hear this buzzer sound the game's giving me for trying to move. But that's to tell me there's no save for it to continue with.
Buzzing.
Nice to meet you. I'm Taya Gardner, friend of Yugi's. To start the game, you need to select an initial deck. You have 3 choices, and you won't know what you get until after you made your selection. Okay, choose carefully.
Hello, T. Gardner.
Red. Now you're ready to duel. Before you start, make sure you take a close look at the cards in your deck. It wouldn't hurt to remember what your trap, magic, and monster cards are capable of. There are plenty of duelists waiting to face you in the campaign, including me, of course. So good luck to you. I'll see you later.
Aren't people who wear red always die first, though?
Yeah, but Jaden, the protagonist of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, wore red all the time.
Yeah.
And he was practically undefeated. He had like 1 loss, I think.
I know nothing.
He had a couple more. He loses to Zane within the first 10 episodes, I think.
Yeah, that's like his 1 loss.
We got Celtic Guardian. We're set. And Change of Heart.
He lost to Kaiba Man.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If there's no Karibo, then this deck is a flop.
Nope, but I do have the left leg of the forbidden one.
Why?
I don't get Yu-Gi-Oh.
He's got to kick it into high gear.
I think is that the only card I have from him?
The only piece of Exodia? I think so.
Wow. Well, you got Pot of Greed, so that's good.
What does it do, though?
That's a banned deck.
Nah, this is 2002. There's no such thing as a ban list.
I just have the leg. I just have one of the legs.
This is a present from me to you.
All right, who we fighting? Tristan, Taya, Yugi, Joey, or Bakura, rather.
I play Pot of Greed in chat. It allows me to summon 2 Pot of Greeds.
I mean, roll up 6-side die.
I mean,
see which one.
But there are 5 options.
Most people said Joey. Yeah, I figured Joey was gonna be the one that most people said, but yeah, they're saying Joey.
Hey, Yugi.
Hey, I'm Joey. You think you could be my deck's pride and joy, Red Eyes Bee Dragon?
What's a bee dragon?
Lose.
Black.
My Red Eyes Bee Dragon, yo.
Bee dragon can mean a lot of different things.
It is
my
Black
Red Eyes
Dragon.
Bee Dragon. I didn't get a lot of sleep.
My Red Eyes Bee Dragon these nuts.
Heyo.
Ah,
got him.
What? Why aren't you eating the nuts though?
Because I'm not hungry.
You need sustenance though. Why do we need sustenance?
What? Oh, that's what it did. Your turn.
Hand.
I got Swords of Revealing Light. What do we got?
All right, but where's our dragons? We need to make THTD.
If you guys want another type of bee dragon, you should watch Jules speedrun Bomberman.
Winged dragon, guardian of the fortress.
Oh, there it is.
We got a dragon.
So what year is this game?
2002.
2002?
Yeah, this is actually a game I grew up with. This is actually my copy.
So what was then the best deck for this game, if you could even make it?
Cyberstein OTK.
Educate me on that.
Okay, so there's an effect monster called Cyberstein. What he does is you pay 5,000 life points, and you can just special summon any fusion monster from your extra deck. Usually, what you do with that is you'd summon either Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon or Meteor Black Dragon if you had it.
Oof.
Then you would equip it with. Yeah, no, he was in defense. You were good. Then you'd equip it with Megamorph, which, as long as your life points are lower than your opponent's, the original attack is doubled. So, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon is a 4,500, so you would just one-shot someone with that if they had an empty field.
No, you don't, sucker! Get that shit out of here!
I don't know if this is the same for all the Yu-Gi-Oh games, but this one had like a cheat code system, and it was just the numbers on the card.
Yes. You could password in whatever card you wanted, one time for each card that was out at the time.
Yeah.
So that would mean that anything pretty much nothing for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX would not get in. It literally has to be
No.
set.
Yeah, original series was still airing in North America.
Right.
Yeah.
So that would mean any cards that hasn't gone past the original series got it.
Pretty much. Not even past, this is early Battle City, I think is when this...
Oh, really?
I think...
2002,
I think the enemies you fight in this are past that,
City.
though. There's some past that. I think there's some Egyptian characters.
There are some rare hunters, I know that.
This is the only Yu-Gi-Oh game I owned.
This was my second one because I had the Game Boy Color one, but that one didn't really quite work like it's supposed to. It had a weird set of rules around like types and stuff.
I think my favorite thing about Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress is that in one of the the second duel with Kaiba, they reveal that it has an effect where 33% of the time it can dodge an attack.
Oh yeah,
the rule they made up in the middle of that.
Dude, because the manga and the anime had stupid ass plot effects.
Yeah, it was 33% of the time it can dodge an attack.
Yeah, and that's why Wicked Worm Beast, which had the same attack, didn't just result in a stalemate.
Why they didn't just die?
Yeah.
It was cool.
Oh, I didn't know that. The Egyptian characters were originally made for the games. They're prototype designs and are different from what the show has. I had no idea.
Yep. Because
for Shimon and was Shada in these as well?
Shadi, yes. Shadi,
no, Shada, not Shadi. Shada.
Shada?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, his old counterpart, the one in the past.
Pop, you beat me to it.
I mean,
fuck you.
You mean the bald one?
Yeah.
I don't think Shada's in this one. But Forbidden Memories also had counterparts. Like, you could see prototype Ishizu in the World Tournament Saga.
Ooh.
And Kaiba, for some reason, had the had the fucking Millennium Rod.
Song slaps.
Yeah,
Doesn't
honestly,
need to be this good.
all this, honestly, all this talk is going over my head. I'm just like, oh, I'm just jamming to the music.
I mean, it's a Konami game, so Konami games usually got good music.
Yeah.
Happy music.
When composers use it well, the GBA sound chip can produce such good music.
So just for us in calls, so who actually did grow up with Yu-Gi-Oh? I know I did.
Hello.
I watched the 4Kids dub.
I'm pretty sure all of us watched the 4Kids dub.
Why did we go to Egypt to flip this coin? Okay, goodbye.
Time roulette, go!
I really know nothing about how this game works, really. So
yeah, my dad liked Yu-Gi-Oh, which is wild to me.
So
yeah,
Time Wizard is flip a coin. If you call it right, all your opponent's monsters get destroyed. Call it wrong, your monster destroyed, and you take damage.
Oof, equal to half the attack of the destroyed monsters.
Yup.
Time Wizard.
Honestly, like I think one thing from the show that I remember thinking the most is just like, why does fucking Yugi sound like fucking Knuckles? Like they have the same voice.
Yeah, because it's Dan Green.
Yeah, it's Dan Green. Yeah.
Dan Green, real name, no gimmicks.
Yeah, if you guys look back on some of the 4Kids shows back in the day, like that show, Sonic X, and even like Kirby Right Back at Ya, some voice actors do cross over. I know Mike
he was
Pollock did some
customer
voice.
service.
Yeah, Mike Pollock did some voices for Kirby Right Back at Ya. I think 2 particular characters he did a voice for.
He was the mayor.
Knew it. Absolutely
The
knew
mayor.
it.
It was the mayor and that one soldier. I think.
Which soldier?
That's
Like the-
Mayor Force.
I only remember his Japanese name, Dekonyo.
Yeah, it's the one who I salute you, Meta Knight, like that voice.
Oh, yeah, okay. So the one, yeah, that's Dekonyo.
Okay.
So, for those of you who don't know, Joey's style of deck, at least in the anime, he is kind of a chance gambler style.
He's a luck sacker.
Yeah.
Yo, he just like me, for real, for real.
For real?
Well, there's
For real.
His 2 signature cards, if memory serves, was Graceful Dice and
Skull Dice.
Skull Dice. Unfortunately, I can't remember how they go. Hey Dan, how does those 2 decks go? Or those 2 cards go?
Well,
Graceful
in the
Dice raises
you
your
want
attack.
game or you want game or anime? Because the anime is real bullshit with it. So Graceful and
Go
actual
official.
effect.
Go official.
The official game, roll a dice. Whatever the result is, all your monsters gain 100 attack times the result. In the show, though, and in the manga, all your Graceful Dice only worked on monsters with 500 or less attack, like Swordsman of Landstar. And what happens is you would multiply their attack by the result. So Swordsman of Landstar could have been a 3k beater. And Skull Dice is the opposite, where it just cuts your opponent's attack by the result in the anime. And Skull Dice in the game is minus opponent's attack, minus 100 times result.
Yeah, Joey's deck really has no structure. Really, just going based on like experience here. Usually, when you're building a deck, you really want really good synergy. You want to make sure that no matter what you draw, or no matter what like your starting hand or whatever you draw, you can still work with it and you can still do things. If your deck isn't well synergy, you'll have a harder time.
Yup.
Hello.
Also, yeah, let's be real here. Joey beat Merrick dead. He had him dead to rights. The only reason he fucking lost because plot armor.
Yeah.
To be fair, Merrick could have also won that if he didn't just like, okay, now I'm actually, okay, I'll bring out Rod to burn you. He could have brought back multiple other monsters and beat Joey.
That would have beat Guilford the Lightning?
He could have... Guilford was... Yeah, he could have brought back Lava Golem. Or he could have brought back the monster that was immortal and stalled for time.
I mean, Lava Golem would have also burned him for 1,000 each turn if it didn't kill Joey right then and there.
Yeah, he had 3 turns. He would have had 3 turns.
Joey's like...
He would have had 2, I thought.
No, because he spent 1,000. He spent 1,000 to use Raw's effect.
Oh, that's right. And Gearfried was in kill range afterwards, right?
You both are discussing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm just glad that John's playing a game from my childhood, because I had this game as a kid.
I actually mastered this game on Retro Achievements.
Nice.
How long did that take?
Like a day or 2. Honestly, it took longer to grind all the duels out. That was really it.
I played this game.
Damn!
I played this game like a month ago, and I actually made a deck, like a mill deck, and it was funny.
So a fun fact: early on, the spell cards that you see, they're called magic. Early on, when the game was first coming out, they were called magic. Well, Wizards got pissed at that, and they actually threatened Konami if memory serves. And then, so that's why nowadays the green cards are called spell cards instead of magic cards because of Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Rah!
Let me take out the left leg of Exodia.
That snake was going rah!
Boy, you don't want to mix it with your Kaminari Kazo and then Winged Dragon to get THT. Wait, wrong game.
Nice try, though. Appreciate the hustle on that.
We get it, Dan. You play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Back in
No,
the day
you get
where...
it. I play Forbidden Memories. Get it right.
This is back in the day where there wasn't really much in the way of card.
Yeah, also too, early on, there really wasn't rules or, there wasn't like kind of like a ban list or card ban list. So a lot of the cards that you actually see on here are either banned in tournament levels or there's a set limit you can have on them.
Yeah, like in this game you see like Pot of Greed, Crystal Charity, those are banned, and those are never going to see the light of day again.
Not true. Raigeki and Change of Heart actually did get unbanned. So there's hope for Pot of Greed.
Really though?
And Monster Reborn's also at 1 right now, I think.
I thought draw power without a cost was like something that the reason why Pot of Greed was banned.
Yeah, but let's be fucking real here. This game is so goddamn power crept.
Yeah.
Like, if Raigeki, Harpy's Feather Duster, Change of Heart, and fucking Yatagarasu got unlimited, there is hope. There is fucking hope.
Quick question. Is Brain Control still banned?
No.
I'm sorry, but they unbanned Yatagarasu.
Yes, like a year ago.
What the shit has Yu-Gi-Oh been doing since I stopped playing?
You know why it's been unbanned? Because Yata Lock is actually no longer a thing, because Chaos Emperor Dragon got eroded to hell. Oh hey! What Yugi's ace should have been.
Yeah, it was his ace for a while.
The Summon Skull?
Yeah, Summon Skull was the one that actually wins a lot of his duels.
Yeah, it's true. It really did.
Yeah. It's not Dark Magician.
Yeah, Dark Magician.
Dark Magician, Dark Magician Girl are just cool cards to have, though.
Yeah,
Dark Magician, I think, like, became the main card because the mangaka had a lot more fun designing cards based around magic tricks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dude, Cyberjar was put at 1 since when?
I thought it's always been at 1.
Shit! No, it wasn't.
I thought it was always at 1.
No, Cyberjar was completely banned for very damn good reasons.
That was a
Summon
plus
Skull's
5.
So
it's
and
just
a
ripped skeleton. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude,
Good
Summon
God,
Skull... Actually, I love Summon Skull. He actually has his own archetype now, kind of. Like, there's a bunch of different card types of Summon Skull. Like, there's a fusion monster of him. There's an XYZ monster of him.
Nice.
Or, sorry, an XCs.
What about Gaia, the Fierce Knight?
Oh, there's... Dude,
I got a bunch of cards, too.
Sick.
Question, Dan.
Oh, that was my first deck in Master Duel, actually.
Alright, Dan, question. Are mill decks viable again?
Probably, yeah. You could probably make one.
Oh, because I remember I ran one back in the day before they decided to limit Needleworm.
I mean, considering the fact that there's so many goddamn ways to just lock down opponents, you can absolutely make a mill deck.
Dan,
Plus
what's
5's kind of weak levels of plussing nowadays. Yeah, that's exactly why Pot of Greed, I think, should be unbanned.
Yeah, I was going to mention that, but I got overtalked a bit.
For those of you who don't know, what's a milling deck?
A mill deck is when your entire game plan is to make your opponent discard cards straight from their deck and run out of their deck entirely, which leads to an instant loss condition.
Yeah, I gotta say there is a very important distinction. What is declares the loss, and then when you mill your deck, is it when your opponent has to draw a card but can't?
Yes. They can run out of cards in their deck, but the moment they have to draw, they lose.
Yeah, this could be through their draw phase or a card that makes them draw a card.
Like
I thought it was only through draw phase, but okay.
Yeah, no,
No,
like
card destruction can cause a deck out.
Yeah, and I also like to state that is if that card forces them to draw a card and they're out of cards. If they have an option to not draw a card, then they can still stay in the game.
You're BMing him. I saw that.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Local man misses lethal. More at 11.
I wanted him to die to his own card.
I respect it.
I know nothing about this game.
That's fine, Cole. As long as you're here just enjoying some of the commentary.
Do you guys know that meme where it's like, it's Homer, and he's just sitting in a bar?
This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit.
Enjoy your death trap, ladies!
Chris, go!
Hey, pot of green.
Hey, it's
Cole.
another. Hey, it's the other
Cole,
train.
here's how
Another
you'll
tray.
learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Just imagine everything
Yo.
is a wrestling match.
What? Are we just?
Are you actually being legit about that?
I am being legit. That is how each duel was basically like composed in the original series.
I was about to say in the show, sure. But in the anime, it just becomes, or in the actual game, it's just hey, who has the better way to play solitaire?
All right, so here's a question for all of us, and we'll try and go, one at a time. So tell us.
Okay.
So, when did you stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh? What was the
stop?
Stopped.
Oh, okay.
When you stopped, and what?
Middle of 5Gs.
Well, let me finish. And what's your most valuable card if you still have it? Go.
Hell if I know.
I think I stopped somewhere around like some in the 2000s. My most valuable card, I think, when I was going through all my cards one time with a friend, was like $1. So that's pretty cool.
Well, what was the card? Do you
I don't remember. It was like some dragon, I think.
Hang on. I can actually tell you the answer to my most valuable card right now.
It's your Slifer the Sky Dragon Secret Pharaoh's rare, isn't it?
Fuck you!
Motherfucker,
I was gonna
follow
answer
you.
that.
Holy shit, pot agreed. Oh man, what does it do?
Let you draw two
Actually,
cards.
Game's not
I
telling
have
me, it's just doing it.
I have another card that's pretty valuable for more sentimental reasons. My buddy Dan went to, or another buddy named Dan of mine, went to a convention and actually got one of the illegal, like, the Egyptian gods that like were actually the color of the god they represented. Like ours was a blue card. My buddy Dan
I actually have those. Those.
My buddy Dan went to the convention and got a winged dragon of Ra signed by Merrick's voice actor.
Oh,
that's cool.
Yo,
yeah.
that's cool.
And I keep that in my binder. So aside from my Slifer, that would be my most valuable card. Even if it's not monetarily valuable, to me,
It's still cool.
I am hardened with it.
I feel that sentimentality adds a certain value that cannot be replicated through other means.
Amen.
I'm
saying I've got amazing friends, and I wouldn't trade them for the world.
Really?
Well,
Like us?
Maybe Maniacal will
most
trade
of,
him.
Yeah, I was about to say most of you.
What?
I thought he was saying, like, do you want to trade? Like, I know someone who's looking. Like, I know someone who's got
No,
a
I'm not.
post going out right now.
Well, if I can
Keep me in
trade
a binder.
No,
Trade
I'm
with
saying
friends
no. I'm
around
saying
then?
that I'd trade Maniacal.
For what?
Quick question. When can we Chaz it up in this game?
Never.
You can't.
Never, because the Ojamas aren't here yet.
Oh.
Okay, what would we trade Maniacal for? That's the question
a
of the
lot of
night
stuff.
now.
What am I
Bill,
worth
I'll jazz it up.
Please let me know.
$5.
So $5 apparently.
There's two second-round draft picks.
There's a line
For which
Joke's on
sport?
you guys, I wouldn't trade Maniacal for everything, so you all look back now, huh?
For everything. Oh, I see. So there's something you would trade
Anything?
for.
No, anything. Hi.
Yeah.
Maniacal, what would you trade yourself for?
What would I trade myself for?
Yes.
Isn't that just into like prostitution or like?
No, that's if you sell yourself.
Okay.
That's sex work. That's the term we're using.
I'm pretty sure there's a line somewhere, but I am pretty sure $2.9 million is above that. Only if it goes to John.
Sorry.
There's a line somewhere, and I'd pole vaulted over it.
So yes,
hang on
I
a
would
second.
trade Maniacal for John's boobs.
Hang on a
Okay, I was
second.
gonna say,
don't know why.
Deep stating he wants me to have boobs. That is exactly what it is. And Maniacal is the key, apparently.
You can have the excess stat, dude. I'm trying to get rid of that if you want to take it, man.
I don't think that's quite how it works, though.
Also, as if Deef is alone. Like,
let's be real. Who here in this community doesn't want you to have boobs, John?
I can guarantee there's a fair amount.
Most of the same chat.
There's probably some people, realistically.
not everyone likes boobs. That's
Some people like butts. Some people like thighs.
Bad thought. I'm not sure if I should say
Some
it,
people
though.
like both.
Any thigh highs in chat? Thigh guys, if you will.
Boots?
What, are we talking boots? Are we talking socks?
So anyway, so I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh! After GX, okay? And some of my most valuable cards are actually the really early sets of, pretty much, see, I have Pegasus's deck, I have all of the tunes, I have the original Dark Magician Girl, I have original... What was one of the other originals I have? The original 3 God cards that pretty much their colors are pretty much their cards. And I think now when I stopped after GX, I think my most usable cards, I know my Crystal Beast deck was pretty much used in tournaments. I was actually building a Volcanic deck. That was actually fun. And then I think I was trying to recreate a Guardian deck, but I had no succession with that. I think I couldn't get certain cards because they were only show only.
It makes me kind of wish that I had the cards. I still had the cards from the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, like the Sphinx cards and.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah, Pyramid Light. Are those like Dan? Are those worth something? They particularly those print. Like
Probably not.
I'm sorry, what? I was spacing out.
Like, are the cards from the first Yu-Gi-Oh movie worth something? Like, specifically the ones...
What, Pyramid of Light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not worth... They're cheap.
Third.
I imagine because they were given... A lot of them were given away, and...
Exactly.
I think the value of a card nowadays also depends on how much it's used in the current meta.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not... Yeah, they're not worth... Yeah, TCG players, none of them are even $1.
That's fair.
And John's going for the overkill. Good, GG.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That actually double AP for your Spiel Grid.
Around the time I stopped playing, I was running Mill Deck.
Nice timing, Bramnet. Very nice timing.
I'm the winner!
And they say, hey, hopefully this is proper time this time.
Yeah. So, like, I stopped playing, like, I think, shortly before Link summoning was a thing, so like XYZ summoning was a new mechanic at the time. So back then I was running my main deck I ran was Medolces.
Yo, I love Medolces.
Yeah, Medolces are they still good?
They're all right. They can function.
Okay.
Like you could play them. They got ways to do it.
But yeah, Medolces, but I also on the side ran, just for fun, the Mill deck I mentioned, a Dinosaur deck, Dark World deck, and Crystal Beast.
Crystal Beast I loved back in the day. There was something I found really funny about Crystal Beasts.
Is it like the GX bits, or like...
No. No, it's not about Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Amber Mammoth. Yeah, pretty much. It was Sean Schemmel doing an Arnold. But it's just about the deck in general. Is that back in the day, Crystal Beasts, their boss monster, it wasn't Rainbow Dragon. It was fucking Haman, Lord of Searing Thunder. Which was one of the sacred beasts. Because of how Crystal Beasts function.
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah. So, Crystal
Beasts... Go ahead.
When Crystal Beasts, for those who don't know, are destroyed, they come back in your spell and trap zone as continuous spell cards. And Haman, Lord of Searing Thunder, and another similarly summoned card, Dragon Queen of Tragic Endings, which I also ran in that deck, requires you to have 3 continuous spell cards out on the field in order to special summon. So what you would do is you'd have 3 Crystal Beasts just get murked, and then you'd have a 4K boss monster ready to come out immediately.
Which is easier than Rainbow Dragon, which has the exact same stats and worse abilities.
Yeah.
Actually, even worse stats. Rainbow Dragon had no defense. Hamon had 4K in both.
The thing too is with Crystal Beasts as well. The only thing that really also helped too is you had to get that field spell out immediately. You had to get the temple out in order to use any sort of effects. So it was weird. I don't think in the official writing, I don't think there's a I don't think it clarifies that it has to be a certain numbers in the spell cards that triggers the effects, or you can stack those effects. You remember that, Dan?
Sorry, I was reading chat. What?
So, the field spell for the Crystal Beast deck.
Oh, the Ancient City Rainbow Ruins?
Yeah. In the official writing, I don't think that it clarified, like, depending on the number, like, if those could be stacked or not. So, like, you could use... if you had, like...
It straight up says 1+, 2+, 3+, 4+, or 5.
Really? Because on mine, it never said that.
Really?
It might have
been an errata then.
of the card.
Yeah, you probably have an errata. Or an older...
that would
I
explain
don't think
it.
Crystal Beast. I don't know much about the game nowadays because like I don't care. But I don't think like given what I know about the game these days, I don't think Crystal Beast really would work that well because the field isn't really safe anymore.
They just finally released the Advanced Crystal Beasts.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I think I stopped collecting once I got my obelisk.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think that was
movie.
Yeah.
I think that was the thing was just like once you had like that certain card, like you were done. You were like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. I just really don't like how fast-paced the game is nowadays to get back into it.
I've literally had friends say, like, when they're playing, like, Master Duel, they can literally take a nap during a turn, and, like, by the time, like, they're done with their nap, like, their turn is ready to go. Like, because that actually happened to a friend. Like, straight up fell asleep, woke up, and it was their turn.
I kind of wanted to try Master Duels just to see, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to get into it because I'm just too old school. Like,
fish. So, sorry, that's, like, one of my favorite cards.
I was actually playing. I actually had downloaded Master Duel the other day and tried it out, and it's slowly getting me back into it. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm just trying to get the cards necessary for a Buster Blader deck.
Ooh, Buster Blader decks are cool.
Buster Blader for life.
What was Bakura's going to the game actually? What was Bakura's theme deck usually? Grave robbing.
Usually like some kind of ghost or zombie deck.
Cult.
Yeah, cult or zombie related.
He didn't really like dueling. In the original series, he only dueled twice, and because he was just like, no, I like RPGs.
Yeah, he's a tabletop RPG gamer.
We're talking about Bakura, not Yami Bakura, right?
Both.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
both.
yeah. Well,
It's
I
not a
thought we were talking
one-word
about Yami.
name. But yeah, you would specifically talk about like Dark Bakura or Yami Bakura because he was always the one technically in control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when you thought he wasn't in control, technically he was.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, there's a poll going on right now. Go ahead.
There is.
You can pick our game. You can pick our game to then pick if you want our game.
Yeah.
We only linked it in here because
Actually,
it
where did
timed
you
like
pick these
4
games?
fucking times.
Yep.
Who
Yeah, the
chose
games
these
that-
games anyway?
I mean, there's like
Now the games that were in the
everybody
lead originally are just like, now they're just like falling behind. Funny how
Well,
that works.
one game. I mean, it's still in third place. Damn it. No. Well.
Look, I don't have to ask who the fuck Cole picked. What game Cole fucking picked.
It's Butt Friday, okay? Come on.
Well, all
Well,
right.
Come on, chat, please.
Well, we put it to the
everybody.
chat, so you know they could pick
I
what
mean,
they
I
want.
could rake the poll saying which game is mine, and my birthday's in less than an hour.
I
But I'm
don't
not
even
going
think
to.
I need to ask who picked the majority of these games. There's probably like 2 I might get wrong.
All right, I'm curious what you think.
Little Gator Game is Cole.
Yeah.
Crazy
Yeah.
Frog is Maniacal.
Yeah, it is.
Illusion of Gaia is Bubba.
Yeah.
Miku is Aelita. Some of these other ones are actually a little trickier. I'm trying to think of who actually put games in.
I'm just gonna say I haven't put a game in yet because I just got home.
Okay,
I didn't even
let me
know
look
there
at
was
who's
one
in
to
this
put in.
call right now to see if I can pick. Yeah.
It's not all the people in this call as I had.
Oh,
but yeah.
okay. All right.
Yeah. I just got home, so I haven't got a chance to put the game in.
For some reason, I think Deef put in Bloodstained, but I feel
Nah.
like he might have actually put in Tunic.
I put in Tunic.
Yeah. Pop, you put a game in here, right?
Yep.
Zero Ranger.
You bet your sweet ass.
Montar, did you put a game in here?
Yeah.
You put in Bloodstained then?
Yep. Chaos knew because they're watching me stream it.
So that leaves Vampire Survivors and Gunpoint. Were they done by people in the call?
No.
No. I did not submit either of those.
I didn't even get one.
I didn't even know there was one to submit.
Yeah, you'll get in the next round.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, same. I just got home, so I didn't get a chance, but I can wait till next round.
I didn't even, I'm in Battle Phase, that's why. Okay.
Battle.
Battle.
There was, I remembered, there was one
Select
Yu-Gi-Oh.
your player.
There was one Yu-Gi-Oh game I remember playing with a friend. You got to pick a monster that represented you, and you got to move around in a board.
Duels of the Roses.
Is that Duels of the Roses? Yeah, that sounds like it. That was a great game. I love that game.
Yeah, Duels of the Roses is great.
Hell yeah.
Actually, one Yu-Gi-Oh game that actually low-key was like one of my favorites when I did Duel December was Capsule Monster Coliseum.
How was that one actually? I heard about it in passing.
Very fun. It was like a
good to hear.
strategy game. It was like with a bunch of different chess, or not chess pieces, but like your monsters had specific movement spaces, like specific movement patterns, kind of like chess. It was low key, probably my favorite game that month.
So, was it like Yu-Gi-Oh meets Fire Emblem?
Kind of, sorta, yeah. Like, well, yeah, that's probably the most accurate way to describe it, honestly. And you could also like pick a specific element that you specialized in, so like dark, thunder, water, whatever.
You know what would be a cool thing to actually see in TCG? But like back when I was watching the show, the English stuff of the show, and they did like, I understand it's like very pan filler, but like the Digital World Saga, like the second one.
The virtual world? Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, the duels in that one were wacky as shit, and I loved them.
Yeah, like the Deckmaster thing, I would love to see that in the TCG.
You know, it's funny you mention that actually, because Konami's actually trying to push a Deckmaster rule set. It's not it's not really that good with the state of Yu-Gi-Oh personally, but you know, they're trying.
Honestly, it'd be really, really, really difficult to implement realistically.
You know, Hey, I think a raid happened.
Yeah, Red Line Official, thank you for the raid, and I also missed the one from Heroin Mari earlier as well. Thank you both.
Yeah.
I just remembered something since it was brought up that there were cards that were given away from the movies. Remember when McDonald's were also giving away cards?
Yeah.
I got an Elemental Hero Electrum from that.
I remember there was one card I actually wanted. I wanted the Millennium Shield because that defense
I got
was
that too.
That defense was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it was also a level 5, so you literally just sacked one monster for a 3k wall.
And you could never pierce that unless you had a strong monster.
Or just like a field nuke or something.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a lot of ruling back then.
Early on, I mean, I'm just talking about early on in the game.
Dark Hole, Change of Heart, Raigeki,
Gate Guardian.
Who the fuck played that shitty card back then?
Isn't it getting support?
The materials they make Gate Guardian are much better than Gate Guardian himself. That's the bad thing.
The fact that Gate Guardian literally has no actual effect pissed me off so much. Because it's like, I'm doing all this work to get a 3750, and he's got nothing aside from our summoning restriction.
Yeah, so like, hey, you congratulations, you sacrificed some really decent monsters with decent effects to get this really, really shitty beat stick.
Yeah,
By the way, speaking of which, Gate Guardian, yup, Montar was about to say it.
Yep, it's getting
Say
support. Getting new
Hell
cards.
yeah!
I think we're getting new versions of Suijin, Kazejin, and Sanga, and a new actual Gate Guardian.
I have actually been looking forward to that. I've been wanting that whenever I've been doing Yu-Gi-Oh streams for fucking months now.
Okay. Here's the thing. I don't think I'll ever play the game again. Like even like one of the video games. But I've been watching like a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh videos lately, talking about like game mechanics stuff. I just find it's something fascinating to watch at a distance. And Yu-Gi-Oh become like kind of a fun game to watch, but I don't want to play it.
I think the funniest thing is anytime I get interested in retrying Yu-Gi-Oh, it's because a deck in the anime interests me, and it's always one that never ends up becoming cards until like years later, because I was just like, oh man, G-Golem seemed interesting, oh man, Sun Avalon seems interesting, oh man, the Hydra Drive seem interesting, nope.
That's why I wanted to try the Guardian deck.
What is the plan? Just so I would. Oh my god. Okay.
I just see big monster.
That's exactly what I thought. So he can't attack with her anymore because it costs 1,000 hit points to use. So he's just making sure I can't damage it. So we're just sitting out here until someone runs out of cards, or I get something that can do 3,500 damage.
I mean,
or I get Man-Eater Bug, which decides the game. So I'm just gonna put that down and
there you go.
Just wait it out.
I was about to say you drew your out. I was wondering if you'd have noticed.
I'm just gonna wait.
Just draw the out, forehead.
Are you actually gonna try and beat this campaign?
No, this is the last fight I'm doing. Then we're going to Cookie. This went longer because of this stupid tactic that they're doing.
Oh, okay.
I
appreciate
my
this
favorite
tactic,
set
if
is
anything.
the Star Wars and Wizard of Oz cards. Those are tight.
Hello, Monster
Reborn.
Reborn the monster!
Go ahead and flip this.
Hey, flip the bitch.
They're
Did you see
vandalizing
the
at a
bug?
high school level!
Get that shit out of here!
I'm gonna laugh at that.
I was expecting that other card to do something.
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
I forget what that.
Wait.
Black pendant. That. Or oh, you mean the back, the one they still got? Take that burn, John.
Yeah, John, take that 500 damage.
500.
What does this even do? You
If it's sent to the grave.
Oh, place on top of your deck. Okay.
Yeah, that card. That no one ever uses that second effect.
All right. Well, let's put you back in attack mode, and then let's just piss him off.
Let's do it.
I still find it funny that Monster Reborn's original art was just an Ankh, but they're just like, no, it looks too much like a cross, so they made whatever that thing is supposed to be.
Yep, that's true. There are two. I think there is an actual physical card of the Ankh, the original art of it.
Well, yeah,
it's called.
It's in Japan.
Yeah.
Dan, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Which non-humanoid Yu-Gi-Oh monster do you think is the cutest?
You know that's a loaded question. Which non-humanoid?
Yeah, which one do you think is the best, like, cute/cutest/ whatever you want to say, non-human?
He had another one.
Rebo.
Rebo? Good choice.
Same fucking.
Actually, no. The magic Rebo, the Dark Magician one, the one that's just wearing.
Oh
a
yeah, that one's cute.
Good answer. I'm glad you just said something not cursed, so thank you for that. Because you could have said something dumb.
I had to think about that one for a second, honestly. I'm like, he's going somewhere over here.
You could have said something cursed, like, I don't know, like Summon Skull or something, or something weird, I don't know.
Okay, you said it.
No, I'm just thinking like a hypothetical example you could have said.
Use me as his ace uwu.
What's
all right, on that note, we're leaving Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Well, this was a fun. So this was a fun down.
Summon
trip
Skull
down.
is humanoid.
So this was a fun down trip down memory lane. Just kind of reminiscence about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Open call was a mistake.
It always is.
It's not a mistake. It's just we all just need to learn when to take our turns.
All right. Well, speaking of turns, it's time for Viridian Owl to have their turn with the Wisdom of Duke Nukem.
Nice segue.
It's game time.
Well said. Let's go to the cookie game.
No, it's cookie time. God damn it, dude. Get it right.
Time.
New game.
Picking a new game. Shut the fuck up.
That's the wrong window.
Wrong window. Wrong window. It's always the wrong window.
Also the wrong window.
There we go. Correct window.
Yay.
All right. Well,
so what won out of the mod choices? So
Vampire Survivors.
the mods apparently decided to do a collective poll, and then chat voted, and Vampire Survivors is the mod choice.
Letting chat pick was a mistake.
By the way, whoever suggested Gunpoint base as fuck. Love that game.
That was Samantha.
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah, Samantha was one of the ones I can't tell what her taste in games is, so that caught me off guard. I almost would have said Dragonfire for that, but I wasn't sure if you put a game in.
I actually streamed through that game a couple years back.
Nice.
I did not clear out those viewer choices. Give me a second. There we go. All
Yeah,
right.
I pinged you at when you got back saying, did you clear out the viewer choices?
Nope, I forgot. All right. JT Average asks for Senran Kagura Estival Versus for PS4. Phazon Edge asks for Brock the Investigator.
Based.
Of course you
Based.
say that.
I'm down, Cole.
What?
Zug
It's a
Zugzwane.
good game. Shut up.
Zugzwane. Oops. Asks for first time cookie choice. Not going to see this one for a while, but I am choosing Multiversus. It's free, I believe. That's true.
Ooh.
It is. I believe it's also multi-platform, or am I mistaken on that?
Yeah.
You'll be right.
Yes, it is.
What Multiverses again? I've heard of it. I don't know.
That's
That was
the
the
Smash Brothers.
Smash clone.
Yeah.
WB,
Oh,
but
right.
yeah.
Warner Brothers.
Like zoinks, there's Wonder Woman. I'm gonna
Right,
kick her
right.
ass.
That's how we got official Ultra Instincts Shaggy.
No, we had that for a while.
And on the
That
other
was
side of
some
the free game coin, FZR Brawler says Fortnite. Yes, I'm serious.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
nice.
Let's go.
Let's rock.
And
Let's rock.
We like
Let's rock.
Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
And Mike Capella says, well, Quake 2 didn't work. I've been on a Star Trek kick lately, so I would like another game I gave you. Star Trek Legacy for the Xbox 360.
Is that a good game?
No idea.
I really want to.
All right.
check it with you.
So we've got Vampire Survivors, Senran Kagura Estival Versus, Brock the Investigator, Multiversus, Fortnite, Star Trek Legacy, and the following three games. Devil World for the NES, one of the rare Nintendo games that did not come out over here. But made by Nintendo, that is. But it's referenced in Smash. Game number 2, Skydiving Extreme for the PlayStation 1. And last but not least, Racing Aces for the Sega CD. Alright, those are our games. 9 games. Let's see what's winning. My gut check tells me I know what the top 2 is going to be, but I've been very wrong before, so let's find out together, shall we? Take those viewer choices out. Next viewer choices are coming to us from LED Mirror Knight, Fate of Luck, Zebra Rick, Amarnath, and Chaos Diva. All right, you told me it's LED, not LED. Sorry, Mirror.
LED.
Yeah, so LED, Fate, Zebra Rick, Amarnath, and Chaos Diva. Or Diva. All right, current lead. It's Duke Nukem, apparently.
It's game time.
It's still not Duke. Calm down. I'll also stop that race. There we go. Current lead, Vampire Survivors. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Since they already voted on that. 97 votes, 31% of the vote. Multiversus in second place, 63 votes, 19%. Fortnite in third place, 44 votes, 12%. Brock the Investigator, 39 votes, 11%. Senran Kagura Estival Versus, 39 votes, 10%. Skydiving Extreme, 19 votes, 5%. Star Trek Legacy, 17 votes, 4%. Devil World, 12 votes, 3%. And Racing Aces, 6 votes, 1%. 400 votes clocked so far. Vampire Survivors leads 138 to 74 over Multiversus. 1 minute. Well, I appreciate Fortnite at least being in the top 3. Thank you, chat.
One
I
day.
am somewhat curious on that Star Trek game. It
You
can't
like
be
Fortnite?
worse than the. It cannot be any worse than the Star Trek from the Super Nintendo.
Wait, Pop, did you just ask me if I like Fortnite?
Yeah.
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 That's all right. I said that
Every-
before. I like Fortnite. I actually
I'm
enjoy
not
that
funny,
game.
It's just like it's video games. The video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's a decent shooter as well.
I want to play as Naruto.
It's legit popular for a reason.
I like
Here's
that
the
they added
destroyer.
in game struggles.
I'd probably enjoy it more if it were for the fact that if you die, you're out. That's it.
I mean, that's just how a battle royale works. There has to be a winner. Has to be a loser.
I understand that's how battle royales works, but that's just part of the reason why
that's why you play the side modes. Side modes can be like that. Then they're like Team Fortress 2-esque.
Fair. Honestly, I just don't really like online shooters that much, with the exception of TF2, just because how wacky it is.
All right, Vampire Survivors up next.
Who could have seen that coming?
TF2 and Splatoon are the exceptions to that rule.
Oh, hey Ryu, what's up?
Ryu.
It's Ryu, but not.
It's Ryu. It's Rue.
Who's that over there? Oh man, it's a ninja. What's up, dude? Want to fight the street with me?
I forgot he says that.
Yeah. I'm sick of always getting shot. It's my turn to shoot Ryu with my sword. Wait, Xenopersona, that's the wrong Ryu. Another year flies by, another year of pain, of joys, of sorrows, and of chaos. Thank you for being, well, you. I'm always excited for yours and your friends' streams. The community that you guys have built is a treasure, and I wish for a joyous 2023 for all. Amen. Thank you, Xeno. Appreciate it.
Hail, lost fire and faith.
Alright, let's drop some eggs. Captain Joe, thank you for the gift sub bomb, as well as Cool Al and Feral Bites with the gift subs to Cord Doe and Nintendo Capri Sun. Tails Faraga for 78, The Trolling Shuckle for 41, Feral Yoshi 89 for 4, Gutang Clan for 56, Star 64 for 56, Arcane NH for 6, Vincepore 11 for 18, D-Tune Calliope for 21, 0215 Madman for 40, Proof Gold for 102, Super Lunch Tray for 32,
yeah.
Rob 112094 for 11, Atomica 295 for 5, nice, and Red Aspen Poppy for 14. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... We got a bunch in the carton already. So we stopped at Green Days. Alright, we'll do another 4 here, so apologies if your egg does not come up yet, because I know Calvin's got 2 in here, and Teolestity just put 1 in too. From Malset, I learned basic video editing for this, and it's just a picture of Tim's ass.
Oh god.
Nice.
My ass, my ass.
Of course.
Tomorrow,
New Year's Eve.
It's true.
Oh, New Year's.
It's true. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Trojan with another egg bites the dust.
Another egg bites the dust.
Oh, that voice clip is so familiar. Fuck. Oh, that's Dragon Quest. That's Dragon Quest. That was Eric.
Y2K890 says Link's wisdom.
Move the controller down, and I crouch. When I'm crouching, you can make me do the duck walk. Cool, huh?
Thank you for putting in the quacking sounds, because that really brings that one together. And the last one I got here from Calvin. We'll do it for this break anyways. Who's that man? Watch second. Oops. Watch first. I didn't prepare a spoiler thing. You just skip 10 seconds, or don't. I ain't your mom. I guess we'll watch them both together then. Never mind. No, you didn't. All right.
Nice. Beautiful.
You weren't the first to do it, but that went way smoother. That one went way smoother.
I hope the second one is the one I think it is.
The whooper at the end got me.
Is it who I think it is?
Let's see in a moment here, I'm sure.
I almost don't want to skip this 10-second thing here right now.
Whooper watch. That's a good video, by the way.
Remember when Whooper won the Game Awards?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Those are both pretty good, Calvin.
Very
Those are
good.
both pretty good. Hell yeah.
Very good.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
All right, Teal, if you're okay with it, I'll save yours to start off next egg round if you're cool with that. Let's go to break. When we come back... oh, right, Vampire Survivors. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
John, give me a game.
What?
Give me a game.
Hang on a second.
Yep, that works.
All right, never mind. I was gonna say I got a prompt from Brawler that they had sent me a game on Steam, so I was gonna pick that. They bought me the DLC for Vampire Survivors, so never mind.
Wait,
Thank
this
you,
game
Brawler.
has DLC now?
It got it like
just
this
got it
last week or
recently.
two, yeah. So in that case, River City Girls 2.
Alrighty.
Hello, chat! There's a lot of
Hello.
us here, so it might be a little difficult for all questions to possibly answer or everyone get an answer in, so... But... Questions!
Well, I was actually gonna suggest a question for everybody, even
Okay,
chat.
what do you got? What do you got, Cole?
There's gonna be a list later, but I'm very curious to hear from everybody in chat and people here in the call. What is your game of the year?
Oh.
From when I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Xenoblade.
Okay, one at a time.
We had the same game, so I just said it at the same time.
Hold on. Let me go through my...
I don't know if this.
Final Fantasy 14.
I was about to say, don't know if this counts, but Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker.
You know what? That counts. It came out this year, so it works.
Shout out to our podcast community whose #1 game was Kirby.
Hey!
Still confused about that, not because I think Kirby's a bad game, but like how it beat Arceus and Xenoblade and Violet.
Damn.
I was just
Wow.
legit confused.
Yes, Jace, but Kirby counts. It came out this year. That's one of my top 3, but my game of the year is Brock the Investigator. I know people will joke about it. That game is legitimately incredible. It's one of the most genius, innovative games I've played in a very long time.
I think
Which
I'm
one,
gonna
Kirby?
say Xenoblade 3.
Many people don't like Violet, but it was still 4th on the community list. 4th, I think 5th was Elden Ring, 4th was Kirby, or sorry, 4th was Pokemon Violet, 3rd was Arceus, 2nd was Xenoblade 3, and 1st was Kirby. I believe that was the top 5 for the community for top down.
Nice.
Oh, and Walker came out in December. You know what? If the Game Awards can count December games for like the next year, we can count Endwalker. So
I didn't beat Endwalker until this year, so.
I'm closest time Shadowbringers.
I was around the tail end of Stormblood when Endwalker came out, so.
that said, there are a lot of really good games this year. Shout out to Infranex, who I said was gonna be Game of the Year when John played it on stream, and then so many other goddamn games came out that I forgot it legitimately came out this year.
Yep, that was my game of the year, was Infernax.
Oh, Infranex is incredible.
Yep.
What was John? What was your most disappointing game? I couldn't tune in for the podcast.
What do you think?
Elden Ring.
Strikers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like Strikers.
I think. Hang on, I can just pull up my list. I think I had 4 disappointed games, I believe. Soldiers because of how bad it ran. Kirby and the Forgotten Land because I was just disappointed by it. Meanwhile, it was like number 15 on my list. What was second?
I think you could I think it's completely fair to be disappointed in something, but also still like have a good time with it, right? Because that was kind of me with Pokemon Violet, because that was still like my top 5 games that I played this year. But I would still say I was kind of disappointed by a lot of like the game and like what it could have been, right? But I think I still had a really good time with it, despite that.
My top 4 for disappointing was Soldiers, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Chocobo GP, and
That
Mario
makes sense.
Strikers Battle League.
Man, I wanted Chocobo GP to be something.
And guess what? Square Enix gave up on the game.
It was a multitude of reasons than just that, but that could be one reason to say, sure.
It wasn't making enough money for them.
I wonder why.
I am gonna give shout out to Sonic Frontiers personally. I don't know if I would consider it like fully Game of the Year, but I'm just glad that we have a good Sonic game again. So.
Yeah, my top 10 from the podcast yesterday was Sonic Frontiers, this is number 10, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe was 9, Elden Ring was 8, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin was 7, Little Noah was 6, River City Girls 2 was 5, Vampire Survivors was 4, Klonoa Fantasy Reverie Series was 3, Shredder's Revenge was 2, and Infernax was number 1.
Shredder's Revenge was really damn good.
Yeah,
honestly.
Shredder's Revenge is my game of the year probably, and then
I
Sonic S2.
I've rebought Shredder's Revenge so I can make people play at MAG. So that'll be fun.
See, that was me, but with Mega Man and the Power Fighters, the second Power Fighters. Fuck, that game is so good.
It's really hard for me to actually put down, for me, my games of the year, honestly, because this is the weirdest thing, and I'm gonna be very straightforward here with how this year played out for me in just terms of like time and just like honestly like losing track of everything. I honestly God can't remember like what games like this year. Like I know Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, that was really good for me. Pokemon Arceus, absolutely. But like I feel like I know there were other games that came out, but I just feel like I honestly God can't remember. I know also too I got into Final Fantasy XIV this year and I've been having a good time with it.
I forgot.
But it's just weird because it's like I just feel like I lost so much track of this year. I honest to God can't give a real straight answer.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot Tunic came out this year, and also the Delicious Last Course.
Tunic is my game of the year. Yeah.
This is probably the year where I bought the most new games, and so it's really hard for me to keep track of what came out this year.
I think this is the year I played the most games that came out in that year. Since I've been doing the podcast.
You said like 52 or something?
50 at least, yeah. I think
Quite
I
a
missed a
bit.
couple on there, so that's more than I usually do.
I got Persona 5, finally.
Nice.
Yay! Finally came to Switch.
Longtime Persona fan plays Persona for the first time.
That's my Twitter handle. That's my Twitter handle. Persona fan excited to play the game for the first time.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, let's do alerts. Thunder Yellow says, "Hi, John. Thanks for the crazy and fun year. I appreciate all the hard work you put into this year, and hopefully next year will be easier on you. Here's hoping. I wish you, Luca, Bagel, Chad, and everyone else a happy 2023. Also believe in the heart of the cards." Kazderp says, "It's Wario time. Last one just in time for the end of the year." Thank you, Kaz. Gokai says, "For kids VA fact. Michael," I'm going to butcher this, Sinter Nicholas. Sinter Nicholas, 2K3 Leo, got his start VAing because the game company he worked for was making a Pink Panther game and they couldn't afford his voice from the 93 series. So his agent suggested he audition under a pseudonym." What? Interesting.
It's true. I've heard where some VAs, they'll actually go to like auditions and stuff, but they'll go under a different name.
Huh. Bramnet says, "So this might just be mobile, but I can't tap on the donation banner and get your donation page. This is on iOS. Let me make sure it at least works on desktop. It does work on desktop. So let me load up Android. I'm gonna assume it's just an iOS issue. That just straight up seems to be the case. But just in case. Yeah, it works on Android mobile, so it is just an iOS issue, unfortunately. Sorry for that, Bramnet.
I'm the problem.
Nev7871 says, "I might ramble a bit here, so read if you want to. Subbing to your Twitch channel has been the best thing to happen in 2022. Watching you play games and chilling here in chat fills me with loads of joy. I love this community so much. Also, shout out to the co-coms for making me as much as you make me laugh." Oh, well, I'm glad you've been having fun around here, Nev. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found us all really funny in all of our chaos we have here.
Alright, but who's the funniest?
Don't do that.
What?
I probably know.
On iOS,
Wow.
it works for me. You just have to click in on the left of the banner. That is weird, but I guess that would explain it at least. Thank you, L-Man, for finding that. Cool Al says, "Let's play roulette for cow." Bramnet says, "Just imagine this alert every time you win a card game. Having to dodge a car to save a dog each time I win a card game, that's a lot of work." I can see why I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At that point. Pseudobyte says, "Some cool back home news you may have missed. As of yesterday, Kevin Blackmore, Ray Johnson, and Wayne Chalk, i.e. all three members of Buddy What's His Name and the other fellas, were appointed to the Order of Canada." Nice! I did not hear this. Hell yeah. And while I'm here, Happy New Year. Sweet. Yo, Pseudo, thanks for sharing that. I actually had no idea about that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Bramnet says, hopefully this is properly timed this time. You did it correctly. Don't worry, Bramnet. Already did Xeno's Ryu. Rio the Mountain Hermit says, fun fact about Eternal Duelist Soul, there is a limited card in the game. Pot of Greed. Only one copy can be played in a deck. The game will not let you add another. Funny enough, tried doing that earlier in the game. So yeah, we found that out unintentionally. I didn't realize that was the only limited one, though.
Huh. Yeah, I had no idea there was like any sort of limited list in Dual Soul at all.
I tried doing it earlier. I had one card in there and it wouldn't let me put in a second.
Huh. Makes sense, I guess, so you don't just like spam draw a card to get Exodia.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, American asking, what the actual fuck is the Order of Canada? For Americans, I believe it'd be the equivalent of the Presidential Medal of Freedom. So you know how like the president kind of like says like, okay, like this person deserves like a medal of honor kind of for like their work in whatever field. It's the Canadian equivalent of that.
Okay.
Who got one again? A local group, a local musical group from Newfoundland called Buddy What's His Name and the Other Fellas.
It's effectively the equivalent of getting knighted, right? Like knighted in the UK.
Not that much pomp and circumstance, but pretty notorious. Yeah, there's a lot of notoriety.
The level of notoriety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
UK equivalent honors list. Yeah, like it's like being recognized for your talents and efforts. Queen Nero says, happy early New Year's. May your new year be bright and your MagFest travels safe. Also, claim another into the games you made me get because now I own both Mom Hid My Games. Also, my game I loved the most this year was Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Nice, thank you, Nero. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, got a brand new TV earlier today and I got it all set up internally. Now I just gotta wait for the wall mount to arrive tomorrow. Though I did expect it to have fancy features, I did not expect it to be all set up like a full-on computer. My mental scars were kicking in and my family had to handle it for me, but I'm fine now. Here's a hopefully better year. Yeah, TVs are almost needlessly complicated now, but they can load a ton of apps, so you don't need any add-ons or anything like that, which is nice. And Vanimal says, can we get a Rosa cow before the New Year's? Probably not. It's actually been quite a while since that variant came up. Which means it'll be the next cow that shows up. Let's go to Art Block.
Are you trying to introduce Kamageddon 2, John?
I mean, I get money, so I'm not saying no.
You're still getting that, clearly.
To the block of art.
Alright, 2 pieces for Art Block. The first one from Aelita. PC being out for repairs still, but I figured for this year's game clearing wrap-up, I post a doodle of the game I liked clearing the most, which was Undertale. Fun to play, plus Mooch's voice acting made it even more memorable experience. Aww. I'll probably put my full list up on my Twitter after Mag. Cheers to 2023. Thank you, Aelita, for the cute little picture of yourself as the main character, because I realized there's a couple names I could have said for that.
I just call them Undertale.
Yeah, Mr. or Mrs. Undertale.
Yep. Yes, the Undertale.
If you live in Canada, can you travel to England without a passport? No, you need a passport. The only country we used to be able to go to without a passport was the United States. Then something bad happened, and now, yeah, we need a passport to go anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, last piece I have here from Geshpent. So the game Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Fuel has a bunch of Gijinka versions of various monsters, and I sort of decided to make a doodle imitating the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon one. Oh, that's cute. Hell yeah, I love it.
It's a baby.
It's a little baby, giving them little hugs. They're being choked, but they're okay with it.
They'll be okay.
Thank you, Geshpent. Okay, it was not the first cow that came up. Never mind. All right, Vampire Survivors it is. Let's go.
Let's do it.
3 attempts at the cow, none of them. Fur said, cow lottery, let's go. Tulesity said, Team T Jingle, land tuna. And Sagami Ito said, giving it a shot, see how old my luck is. Nope. I think it was all the regular cow.
I believe so, yes.
Meow.
Meow.
Nope.
I want the Tamako one.
That already came up tonight.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh, it came up earlier?
Tamako?
Yes, it did.
Oh, it might be when I was making like pizza out of the oven or something.
What's Tamako?
It's the
Simpsons
one.
Okay. Never saw that episode.
It's a pretty good one.
The Tamako episode is really good.
Yeah.
Why
one of
do
the
I
few
not
I've
see
seen.
the game on screen? Oh, there's a different one. At
Well
least.
done.
There we go. There's a game.
It feels like most of the time when I'm just like, what's that reference? It's The Simpsons. Seems like that happens most of the time.
Yeah, that happens a lot around here. All right,
Don't worry,
we
Cole.
need good
I
old
don't
flashing
get
light
a-
warning back.
Let's do it.
Don't worry, Cole. I don't get a lot of Simpsons references, but when I hear it the first time, I'm just like, let me try watching that episode, and then I get it.
I just never watched The Simpsons because I don't care about The Simpsons, honestly.
Fair, I suppose.
I don't know. I just look at that show and I'm just like, I don't care.
Reach level
Yes,
60
that
in the
sounds
dairy
hilarious.
plant. Well, let's go to the dairy plant if I can.
Yes.
do it.
Is Booru there?
No.
There we go.
Okay,
I can
also
go to
that
the dairy
sounds
plant. The
hilarious.
birthplace of milk magic churns with chaos. Here, it's not just blood that curdles. A secret map awaits the hero brave enough to enter this overthrown factory.
Speaking of Booru, I actually played a Puzzle Bobble in the arcades today because I went to an arcade place. Arcade. Just arcade. I went to an arcade. That's what I need to say.
You
God
were
damn
struggling
it.
with that one, dude.
I don't know what to say. Anyway, there's an arcade near where I live called Next Level, and it has like a ton of pinball tables, like so many, and a lot of cool arcade machines. There was Puzzle Bobble, the TMNT games were there. I think I remember seeing Final Fight. Just a bunch of cool stuff. But still no Daytona. It feels like every time I see arcade stuff, it's just like, is Daytona here? It's not there.
Yeah, you'll probably see one at MacFest. If anything, you get a F-Zero AX, which that machine is sick as hell.
If it's
Do you think-
running, yeah.
If it's
Do you
running,
think-
yeah.
Okay, what I want to see eventually is a Rhythm Tengoku arcade cabinet at some point.
Those have been a mag before.
Yo, if
Hey,
that's a
you think
mag, I'm
Goku.
playing that shit.
Hey, John, do you need the Discord thing that shows who's talking on the screen?
Oops, thank you.
Probably a good idea.
Thought I had it on here. Not that's going to matter, because eventually the bitrate's going to get so bad with this game, it's not even going to be visible.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
So, what is it about this game? Because I know apparently this is also on a lot of people's game of the year. So I'm just
It's just
kind of
it's just a very like addicting sort of just. You could just put like a little bit of time into do a couple runs here or there.
It's
You, like, slowly
cathartic and
grow
number
your
goes up.
characters. Yeah.
That's how I'd phrase it. Is you have giant weapons that can deal a crap ton of damage, and your number can go up of how much damage you're doing. Like
so it's a Muso game.
You could say that,
basically,
yeah.
basically this human-like number go up, and that's basically how you describe this video game.
Neuron activated.
If you guys actually want to see a comparison between this game and now, go back and watch one of John's earlier streams from this year, actually. Back in January. He played
So
this
what you're
game.
saying is this is Cookie Clicker.
treasure.
It's the video game equivalent of mowing the lawn, except sometimes the lawn can kill you.
The lawn
This
can
time,
kill
the lawn
me.
is zombies.
But yeah, this was this was just one of those out of nowhere titles that just suddenly popped off. It's kind of crazy.
What world can a lawn actually kill you?
If there's poisonous plants in it.
So there's plants.
Mushroom-
There's like the creatures
poisonous
inside of the
mushrooms can grow in
lawn.
places, so fungus too.
Audrey 2.
Yeah, it's one of the more famous ones, I guess.
Lawn can kill zombies, so yes.
Yeah.
Every
On that
D&D
note-
world ever.
On that note, there's like 11 people in here, so I'm gonna head out. Later, guys.
Later.
Everyone, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, chat. Whether you're one day away from New Year or like an hour away, depending on your time zone.
So Maniacal, I
Or
finally
you're watching the
played
VOD back and it's already 2023.
Exactly.
I finally
watching
played
VOD
your
in
cursed game
2024.
that you gifted me.
What did I give you? I forgot.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Quiet Man.
Quiet
Oh,
Man.
nice. What'd you think?
It, you know, the combat kind of reminds me of the basics for Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, I've heard that comparison. I've heard like Yakuza as well. Like I've heard people compare it to. It's a game, all right.
It's certainly a video game.
I need to play myself down the line. I don't
Wait,
need
have
to,
you-
but I want to.
Wait. Hold up. You've been gifting out the game to people, but yet you haven't played A Quiet Man?
Oh yeah, that's exactly how he works. He never played Bad Rats either for the longest time.
I
His
tried it
favorite
once.
Sonic game was
actually,
Sonic
but-
Heroes, and he never played it.
I've
Wait,
beaten
wait.
Sonic Heroes. You're crazy.
Before you played
literally-
it, you said it was your favorite Sonic game.
Yeah, well, I beat all the stories. I just didn't get all the emeralds. I had the PS2 version. It was bugged as shit in that one. And
Okay,
I
to
just
be
didn't try
fair,
to go back for I didn't go back the longest time to actually do it.
to be fair, he is correct on that. The PS2 is the worst version. The PS2 version is the worst version of that game.
Yeah, you try going to the fucking top of the ceiling and you would just fall straight down.
Hey, guess what? The Xbox one does the exact same fucking thing.
Yep.
That's why I never got the true ending on Sonic Heroes.
So
why I gotta do the
basically,
GameCube
play
version.
the GameCube version or get it on PC or something.
Yeah.
Although nowadays it's abandonware, so good luck finding it.
So, speaking of Sonic Heroes,
yeah.
In the very early days of GameFAQs, there was one notorious little cheat thing that would tell you a new team you can unlock, Team Chaos, which had Dr. Eggman, Metal Sonic, and Chaos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was complete bullshit.
Oh no, you fell for one of the fake ones, yeah.
I remember. I think the Sonic and Tails and Smash Melee. I think I fell for as well at one point.
Well, this one was so stupid. So the way, if memory serves further requirements, you had to beat super hard mode with Team Sonic all A ranks. So
not too
literally, my original file that I still have to this day has over 99 hours sunk into it because I really wanted that team to know the GameFAQs thing was bullshit.
All for nothing.
I have a
All for
similar story,
but-
which is about believing things on games.
But the cool thing is there was the one cheat where you can have metal skin on the multiplayer mode. That was real.
Mm-hmm.
When I was young, I read a thing I found a site that had a bunch of things for Pokemon Emerald, and one of the things that it said was just like, very rarely, if you go into this very specific space, you can find a different colored wormhole on Route 1. And this was before I really grasped what shiny Pokemon were. I knew about the red Gyarados because I played Crystal, but I didn't realize that any Pokemon could have different colors like that. But I found the shiny wormhole, so I started believing everything. I found a shiny wormhole just by chance. So I started believing everything on that site because, like, I found a different colored Pokemon, like it told me to.
Oh,
so
no.
I tried to get a Mine Soul, which was a combination of a Plusle and a Minin.
Oh, no.
Here's another one. Who here has ever seen those videos of how to unlock Luigi in Super Mario 64 and actually attempted it?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah.
Anyone
I didn't really own 64, so.
I remember one video game thing I fell for was actually my older stepbrother tricked me into thinking that in Pokemon Gold, you could top a tree down and have a Pikachu pop up and follow you, like in yellow.
I always fell for the look under the truck from you.
Mm-hmm.
That was my look under the truck from you moment.
I don't know if I have anything quite like that, to be honest, of like
someone
telling me a thing.
I think one I remember from Electronic Gaming Monthly was the Wind Waker remake that was going to look like Twilight Princess.
Ah,
I think I
yes.
that one.
We don't want this
Because
kitty-looking stuff. We want our man still. That we want our Twilight Princess still. It looks more mature.
I'm
And
still
meanwhile,
sad that-
Wind Waker kind of holds up better to this day. Go ahead, Montar.
I'm kind of sad that from the initial trailer for Twilight Princess, we never got that Moblin enemy. It's not even in the code anymore, unlike some other unused enemies.
Mm-hmm.
My dad played a trick on me like that before.
Really?
With Dead or Alive. He was like,
Mhm.
if you beat the game on super hard, you can play with the characters naked. And I'm like,
oh no.
All right. All right.
How old were you when he said that?
I don't remember.
47, no.
What, he aged like twice?
At least 18?
He looped around. Susan's new game save.
Don't make it weird, Bubba, alright?
What do they call that in, like...
You know what that reminds me, though? I feel like I've told this story before on here, but I remember my dad pulled a trick on Christmas one year when I was like 10, where I asked for a GameCube, and he fucking gave me this like little plastic baggie with like dice in it. He was like, "There's your GameCubes, have fun." I remember crying.
You want Xbox? I get you Xbox.
Yeah, I think it was. I cried and ran to my room and like hung over the edge of the bed or whatever, and I saw under my bed the actual GameCube that was the gift, and I was like, "Oh, damn it, Dad!"
Okay.
It was a happy ending, but it was just like, come on.
It's like the troll in the end, but then ultimately you got what you wanted. So
yeah, he was.
You're not like
he always liked it.
You're not like Gerard, where like his dad was just like,
fucking
"Here's an
dad.
Xbox 360 box, and here's another pair of shoes."
The Gerard
I know it was a troll, but he
Xbox story is
wasn't
incredible.
If you guys have never heard that story, it's the best place I think I remember finding it was from Coliseum 2021, the Banjo-Kazooie run. Go
That is
there,
correct, yeah.
listen to that story. There's a lot of interesting stories from Gerard actually from that. Go check that out. It's really good.
Dad,
I was watching that,
Gerard's
like-
dad is quite the character.
I remember watching
having
that.
watched his actual like one-man show talking about his dad as well after Indieland, that was also interesting because a lot of the stories I had heard, but like hearing them like broken down like that was just really interesting because he had like images to go with it and everything.
Oh, nice.
My favorite story probably is how Gerard started to completionist. His whole Best Buy thing. The Best Buy bullshit thing. That's probably one of my favorite stories. Is Gerard gonna be at MagFest?
Probably
Or is he
not.
busy? Yeah.
Not that I've heard.
He seems.
No, that attitude.
He might be a bit too busy.
If he is, it's a surprise appearance.
The only people I'm aware of going are like the TRG crowd. I think Tom
Jared's
Fox is
gonna be
going.
there.
Yeah,
Jared's going.
Jared's going. Jules is going.
Jack's
TRG
probably
is
going as well.
Jack's probably going.
I'm going.
So yeah, a fair number of us on the call are going. Not everyone, but yeah.
It'd be too much money for me to spend to go.
Yeah, in this call, in this call right now, it's going. Let's see. Time Thief's going. Deef's going. Cole's going. I'm going. Montar's going. John's going. And I think that's it.
I am. Damn.
I mean, you said you were, so.
Wait,
Were
you're
you
not
lying
going?
before?
You
I
are
want to
now.
sleep in.
You can sleep on the
You
plane.
can do that. You can
As long
technically
as
do
there's
that in
no
the hotel
snakes on the
too.
plane.
Someone would say it.
I mean, you can sleep if there are snakes on the plane.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
Dude, no, I have a really horrible phobia to where I feel like if I fall asleep on the plane, something really bad will happen. So I am literally wired when that happens.
Oh no, that's completely fair.
I thought you were gonna say you had a phobia of Samuel L. Jackson.
What?
Just really hate snakes
Here's
on
my
planes.
mentality.
I just show him a purple lightsaber. He just freaks out.
Dumb.
If something bad happens on the plane, I can't do anything to fix it either way, so I might as well sleep through it.
This guy gets it.
I mean, not wrong.
Noise canceling headphones. Gonna sleep on the plane because my flight's early. So
Hey, so was mine. It's gonna be great.
yeah, it's gonna be fantastic.
I'll
Love
be
it.
getting to the I'll be getting to like the airport around like 10, but I won't be getting to the convention till like 1 because I'm gonna be staying at a friend's place like for a couple hours to get like a little bit extra rest before going over. That's gonna be nice.
I really wish I could go to May.
There's always other years. Like I know.
Yeah,
this is the year that everyone is trying to go back, right? Because it's been so long for a lot of people,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was Anime North for me in July.
Literally the only reason I'm able to actually go this year is because I had flight credit from last year when I had to cancel.
Sorry, Cole. I can't give credit.
Come back when you're richer.
Richer. Isn't it so fascinating how people have made full like videos of Morshu when he only has like 2 fucking lines? Like the guy I'm seeing like Gangster's Paradise and everything. It's so awesome.
Speaking of flights, my heart goes out to everyone who had their flights canceled by Southwest recently.
So,
my heart goes out
what
to
happened?
all you.
So I will say, from all the people I know who are flying Southwest, none of us have gotten our flights canceled.
That's
that
good.
was a thing. That was a thing, like more so on New Year's travelers and like
Yes.
Christmas travelers and all that. So more
I
so Christmas
mean,
traveling. Sorry,
from-
not New Year's, but yeah.
So far, nothing's happening, but Southwest
Are you also
hasn't been like the best recently.
Now,
About,
are you
like-
flying Southwest Montaro?
Nope, I'm flying
Okay.
United.
I'm
Gotcha.
doing Delta.
I am keeping an eye out because I am Southwest.
Most of you in the call already know this. I had my other flight from coming back from my parents' house delayed. Technically, it was only delayed, but it was delayed by like 14, 15 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But they are just like, we're going to send you a voucher in order to help you get a hotel and a ride back. So I got $250. So I missed a day of work, and I did the math. I'm just like, I only get a little bit over 100 for a day of work. So I just got twice the amount of what I would make on work.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Clarify, you didn't
Ridiculous
use the
amount
voucher. You stayed with your parents.
Yeah, I stay with my parents, and I just said just like, all right, I can get a virtual gift card, I can get it directly deposited in my bank account, or I can get it mailed as a check. I'm just like, I'm not giving you my bank account, just mail me the check.
There you go.
Playing this Arcade Paradise game.
Oh, the one that
I heard so much about yesterday.
Yeah, the one that Nathan wouldn't stop talking about.
Wait, which
yeah,
game?
it's actually really good.
Yeah,
Something
because
called
that one
Arcade
interests me
Paradise.
too, but I just never ended up getting around to trying it out. I don't even think I have it.
I think you do.
Which game?
I think it says you have it. Arcade Paradise.
Arcade Paradise. Okay.
It's like you run a laundromat, which you also have an arcade in there, and like
Interesting.
that lets you like play games to unlock like upgrades and stuff like that while you're trying to make money off these arcade games.
That sounds like something Brutal Moose would cover. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm pretty sure Ian has played it. Yeah.
Yeah, it says you own it.
Okay.
Play it.
When?
Not right now, of course.
I was gonna say.
But, like, you know, fuck this Vampire Survivor shit. I'm playing the Arcade Paradise.
Dark Rider, that was me, Crimson Sun, that went. I cosplayed as Chris from Deltarune.
I don't have very many good upgrades right now. I'm in trouble.
That is a lot of enemies on the screen. You got a screen nuke?
So is everything set for Throne controllers? Are you still working
Nope.
on it?
I love.
You ask him then that.
Yeah, I was about to say, why'd you ask?
Just this is my escape, man. Don't remind me.
Jesus Christ.
Drone controllers will not be ready until the day of, as per usual, because I had to get all the other things ready beforehand. Don't forget, Game of the Year podcast only ended yesterday, and I had to do Sonic Frontiers discussion on Sunday. And I want to actually spend time with my wife for New Year's.
Which is why you're doing a stream right now.
Exactly, I'm doing the stream right now so I can be free on New Year's. Reese is doing her stream tomorrow afternoon. And that one's going to be a fun one from what she told me she's going to do.
You guys have anything
hey, I'm
special
26.
planned? For...
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I completely zoned out and missed midnight.
Please tell me you get time to relax and enjoy stuff at Mag at least, John. Mooch, you know better than that. You know better than that. You've seen me at that con.
Are you guys planning anything special for New Year's, by the way?
I think we're just gonna homebody. We got
Okay.
invited over to a friend's house, and we were like, I don't know if we should chance going out anywhere before a con in case we get something and have to cancel.
Oh God, yeah.
So we're probably just gonna homebody.
The same with me.
Yeah, getting sick like the day before MacFest would like crush me, dude.
Yeah, it's happened to me
I don't-
twice in a row.
I
literally after I got back from the arcade, I took a COVID test to be like, okay, do I have COVID? Okay, it says negative. Good. Jesus.
You need to wait a couple of days to check that.
I think I'll be fine then. Okay, it's fine.
Well, here's a question from chat: is PAX East a good first con?
It used to be.
Yeah, it used to
What
be.
do you-
It's pretty good.
What are you looking for in a con? I think is my question, right? Because that I think is a very varied answer depending on what they want out of a con experience.
And the only reason
Wow.
we're saying used to be is, it's just the pre-COVID times. That's all.
Yeah. And Twitch used to be there.
Yeah,
only been to
Twitch
2
and
cons.
Facebook and Mixer.
Rep Mixer.
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 Really
Funny,
wish
Mixer might have
Mixer
actually. Mixer might actually have done well if it happened a couple months ago because of all the people getting upset at Twitch.
Yeah, it's always circumstantial though. That's how it is sometimes.
And also if they didn't spend an absurd amount of money on streamers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that, huh?
Yep. How much did they pay for Ninja? Like a couple million?
Like 4 or 5 million, I want to say, right?
The number's never really been stated, but
Oh, it's never been stated.
it was like 20 mil. that
It was
someone was
assumed
saying.
to be a number of millions, which I cannot blame Ninja for going for that at all.
You just
And
had for
then
a very long time with that.
After Mixer fell through.
Well, it wasn't just Ninja. There were other big names that they also
Shroud,
pulled
I
up.
think.
I think Shroud, XQC, unless I'm making that one up.
I think you're making that one up.
Okay. Either way, though, yeah, a lot of big boys. Mixer was like, "Hey, why don't you come over and do stuff for us? Here's the fat paycheck."
Well, contract though.
Well, yeah.
essentially.
I know I get the upgraded Santa water from you.
Ho ho ho.
Nice.
Now I have a machine gun.
Yeah, so I watched Die Hard on Christmas because it's the best
did I.
Christmas movie.
Well, now there's Violent Night, which is
Yeah, that
more
movie's
literal.
tight.
I still have yet to watch that, but
Same. I want to watch it though.
I watched a Charlie Brown Christmas.
Nice. That's what Reese and I did. We watched a bunch of childhood specials like Garfield Christmas and.
Dude, Muppet Christmas Carol.
Dude,
we didn't watch Muppet Christmas Carol. We watched the Muppet Family Christmas.
Okay.
Dude, so that Garfield special, there's that one scene that actually broke my heart a bit. That actually broke my heart when I just saw that part of this year. I was like, ow, my heart.
I love when you're in Vampire Survivors and you just get to this point where the game just have 10 things.
And therefore, Bob Cratchit. And therefore, Mr. Scrooge. And therefore, I've decided to raise your salary. And I'm about to raise you right off the pavement and... Pardon?
So for chat that's asking, it's literally the scene with Grandma looking out the window. Go watch that scene. You'll see why.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly emotional for a Garfield cartoon.
What would you say your guys' favorite Christmas movies or Christmas specials in anything you've seen?
Die Hard
Muppet
meme
Christmas
aside, Home Alone.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
That one's fun.
That's a good time.
National
Mixed
Christmas
nuts.
Vacation.
I'm gonna be honest,
National
I don't think
Anthem,
I've
okay.
ever seen all of Home Alone. I've definitely seen bits of it, but I don't think I've ever just watched the entire movie.
I feel like if you've seen the ending bits, you kind of got the gist of it.
I can't say if I have seen that either.
That's with a good choice of Klaus I just saw in chat.
I've heard Klaus is really good. I've just never watched it.
Klaus is real good. I remember enjoying it when I saw it.
Oh, this was maybe a mistake.
The Santa Claus Chronicles, I sometimes like to watch. But honestly, the safest answer would be for for me, Charlie Brown Christmas. John, you're gonna die.
No, you're gonna level
I
up.
got this.
Who else has seen
Okay.
Scrooge? It's the
Unrelated.
Albert Finlay one.
I have not. Oh.
Thank you, Mortakio, but the vampire is in another coffin.
Did they do a Mario reference?
Popea Picornia joins the survivors. I got a barmaid.
Is that a VTuber?
Furry Vault, not that one, but I like Scrooged as well. That one's fun.
I was watching a bit of the Santa Claus, aka the movie where Tim Allen murders Santa.
I'm sorry, wait, back
It's
up.
true, it's true.
rewind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how the movie starts.
Tim Allen murders Santa and steals his fucking shit.
Right. The way you worded it, I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And that's like, oh no, wait, he's actually right.
Yeah, he
Tim Claus murders Santa and gets his job as retaliation.
That's where that gif of suddenly aging comes up from.
Yes. Well, the one specifically with Tim Allen,
Yeah.
not Snake.
Not the Sonic. The Solid Snake one.
Sonic Snake. That's a new one.
I was combining
Going
Solid
fast.
and Snake, so I got Solid Snake. I don't know. Skater.
Colonel, I hate to break this to you, but I've lost the Chaos Emeralds.
Snake, find that damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
So speaking of, there's like this series of games where it's literally you're playing as Santa Claus, but it's literally Solid. It's
Oh yeah,
literally
Merry
Metal
Gear Solid.
Merry Gear Solid, which I've heard they're the most amazing games ever.
Yeah, we've played
Gear
at least
Solid.
through the first game on stream.
Oh, nice.
Wait, Kirby Vault, they retconned him killing Santa? What?
Apparently, yeah, which sounds amazing.
You know what? They
I'll
probably
just
did it
motherfucker
because,
back
you
to
know,
the dead.
murdering Santa is not exactly, like, PG.
What? No.
What
It's
happened?
not-
Did Santa, like, take a big, just, like, see an out and try to, like, get out of the job?
Just like escape to like fucking like Tahiti or something.
Did they retcon that in, like, one of the later movies or in the TV show that's currently running?
I believe it's a TV
I'm
show.
sorry,
for
is
it.
it a TV show running?
It's on Disney Plus, yeah.
Okay. Alright, never mind. That makes sense.
Yeah, I remember KB talking about this, and I believe it's like, in the newest series, they retcon Santa dying because that's just something they can do apparently.
Why not? Santa's magical, obviously. If you can transfer your powers to someone else, I feel like you can just make whatever rule you want at that point.
I guess so, yeah.
I just made him think I was dead so I could take a vacation to Florida. That's all.
I was just done with this
I'm
job.
playing shuffleboard for 30 years.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down shuffleboard lane.
Oh God, Santa Claus, here he comes.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You
Better watch out. Better watch
Better
out. Better watch out.
Santa Claus knows where you are now.
He's got a gun.
He sure does.
That's all he needs. Santa brought a gift. It's all
Yeah, but
lead.
think that one robot chicken skipper, like, one of the things he was going to give to a kid was a rocket launcher.
Sounds like a robot chicken bit.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Darkest sketch. Darkest sketch.
Everything around he's the darkest threat.
The darkest stretch.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. The darkest, really.
I'm only stopping in for a minute, but you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Thank you.
Better watch out. You better watch out.
I'll admit, I don't like when it just devolves into shouting. I like it better when people will actually still do it into the tune of the song, because
It's just really hard to do that at a certain point, though, because I know the original idea was that you just keep raising the pitch of it.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, if you could do it for something like what is it, Smash Mouth's All Star, but every like song, every part of the song is like the first 2 lines, right? That somebody once told me.
I mean, to be fair, that version is impressive just because they pitch shifted as much as they did.
Exactly, like that kind of pitch shifting is so great. It's so I love seeing that.
I was about to say, like, I could do that on my voice modulator right now, just to raise my pitch if I wanted to.
Not that hard to still do it in the tune of the song. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out.
It's that easy.
There you go.
I mean, that's just doing it manually.
Now you've reached the fun part, John.
I'm trying to get over to these free wings if I can.
Like chicken wings or like?
Just regular kind.
Regular wings. I getcha. Nice flavor.
Hold on.
I
Hold
can't
on, I'm
tell
gonna...
if you have both types of wings.
Hold on, I'm gonna test something.
Okay.
My voice different?
No.
No.
Nope.
How about now?
There you go.
Yes.
Now it is.
Yeah.
Better watch out. Better watch out.
I even paused the music, the game for a second so they hear it better, and he just stopped.
You only get a one-time special stab. That was all.
Mr. Satan, can I have another special?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I'm not sure if you want to ask Satan for a special.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's the
I don't
Satan
know,
special.
Mr. Satan could give his dynamite punch.
Wait, hold on, I have something.
Okay.
Careful what you wish for, Maniacal.
What does this become? Do I just have like a fucking
Satan 2, the sequel?
That's the Satan that's on our shoulder.
I see. He's got a point.
I thought Satan 2 was just Pom Pom.
I was gonna say that sounded a little bit like Pon Pon to me.
Think about, look what I can do. I don't see what that has. No, he has a point.
Oh no, he's got a point.
Alright, so this is now canonically Pom Pom's voice, so just keep this in mind.
It's pretty close to what Rosa's sounds like with my voice changer, so.
The filters, baby.
Another movie I will watch as a joke Christmas movie is Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Dude, that special was all sorts of fun.
Super Broly. God, that's such a great movie. Like the animation was so good. I remember seeing that in theaters and just kind of like a whole like packed room just full of Dragon Ball fans. Watching that was just so good.
It takes place in the Arctic. It has family reunions, and it ends in a magical wish.
Yeah. It's a Christmas movie.
No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the Christmas Tree of Light. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Christmas Tree of Light is fun. No, I mean the actual movie, not the Team 4-Star one.
Yeah, not like the fan works. The fan works are good on their own thing, obviously, but it makes me sad when I hear people say like, you don't need to watch the official stuff, just watch the DBZ abridged. I'm like, no, that's not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, the fan stuff only exists because of the official stuff, so.
Yeah.
Read the manga.
Yeah, you could read the manga.
Official release.
Yeah, they say that in all their stuff for a reason.
K-Viz, K-Viz, $2.29 a month. You can read 100 chapters every day. I think you can finish all of Dragon Ball in like less than a week.
I knew a buddy of mine actually who got the Shonen Jump subscription. Read through all of One Piece in like a week and a half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, no.
I literally just did that too.
Nice.
Well, it was a bit longer because I wasn't like actually getting to the 100 chapters each
You guys
time.
are crazy.
Hold on, wait, no.
Well, here's my thing. I had
crazy as hell. Even I have standards, but too many Christmas I will put through it. Let's do that torture.
I can't understand a word.
Yeah, it gets so low and quiet, it's a little hard to hear.
So the reason I started doing it was one of my friends is watching through One Piece. Another one of my friends has started reading it. And they were showing me characters and talking about events, and I'm just like, I do not remember this person existing at all.
Yeah, because I've been seeing some friends going through like One Piece, and they just got to Drum Island recently, and like I keep seeing stuff, and I'm like, wow, I don't remember this like at all. It's so interesting.
They showed me the guy with an axe hand. I'm just like, I have never seen this character before.
Yes, Axe Hand Morgan.
And Morgan.
The very first fucking villain.
I didn't remember Kuro like at all.
Yeah, he's basically a minor antagonist. but he's
I
still the
remember-
antagonist of that arc.
I remember the Dawn. I don't remember his minion who, like, Sanji beats up.
Oh, Don Krieg.
Yeah, I remember Don Krieg.
Oh.
I did not remember the other guy.
See, I remember.
I forget his name, but I do remember him because his was actually like he didn't want to do it because Sanji kind of saved his ass.
See, I remember the scene more where Sanji like literally has the heart-to-heart with him, where he's like has a speech about starving. Sanji's speech to this character about like starving and how terrible it is on the sea, and it's just a really, really great scene. It's one of my favorite Sanji scenes, actually.
Yeah, I didn't remember.
Gin, yeah, his name was Gin.
Didn't remember Gin.
The only thing
I still remember the Arlong Park arc was still like one of the first highs, like when you're just like, holy shit.
I'm someone who would say for One Piece when it comes to Arlong Park, One Piece is good from the start. Arlong Park is where it gets great, right?
Yeah, that's like a great arc just because.
I have always found Arlong Park to be a slog to get through, actually.
Really?
It's one of my least favorite arcs.
That's a shame to hear, but that's understandable. That's fair.
Did you watch it or did you read it?
Read it.
Oh, okay. Because I remember my brother, he got into it, and we just like, one of the times we were just watching it on Netflix, and just like, wow, this takes so long for Luffy to throw a punch.
The
Hell,
only... I
Sorry, go
will
ahead.
say this, I didn't really get into Peace, honestly. I did give it a try, but I remember way back in the old day, I think I saw from the clown that can put himself
Buggy.
into DC, Buggy the clown. And then I think the only time I caught bits and pieces was when they were dealing with a guy in a green coat with a scar across his face. And
Crocodile.
Crocodile, yeah, and then the other person that can summon 1,000 hands and stuff.
That would be Nico Robin.
Robin.
Who becomes a member
It's all
later.
Sunday.
Yeah, Alabasta arc was once they finally got to like the country after going through 2 islands. Okay, I'll give 4Kids this. Like, of course, when Luffy's finally fighting against Crocodile at the castle, he's basically using his, or after a while, he's using, no, the tomb. He's using his blood to be able to punch Crocodile. In the 4Kids, it's his sweats, which I'm like, you know what? That's actually a good reasoning for that.
Yeah, but they had to like rotoscope over the blood, so it didn't even look
Dude,
right.
this poor bitrate, by the way.
I was about to say, I'm sorry to interrupt this story, but oh dear God, what the hell is going on
This is
screen?
Vampire Survivors, baby.
Vampire
This is the
Survivors.
last minute and a half.
Hell yeah.
I just realized the flashing light warning's been covering up the timer for the most part, but you can still sort of see what it is if the bitrate's not dead.
John, how do you feel about this One Piece talk, by the way?
I saw the first episode from 4Kids.
You know, but I never watched it. You know what? There's a great anime that is, related to like Vampire Survivors. It's called Castlevania. Fantastic. That's a great.
Did you ever watch season 3 and 4, John?
Of Vampires?
I know you
Oh,
watched-
sorry, of One Piece?
Castlevania.
Oh,
Netflix
Castlevania.
Castlevania.
No, I've not seen seasons 3 or 4 of Castlevania yet.
Aw.
I feel I need to replay
Oh,
through
I don't
this
think I'm making
game.
it. I don't think I'm making it.
God.
They're getting pretty close.
Jesus Christ!
This is great. I'm loving this.
Now I know why the flashing light warning's up there.
Got 20 seconds.
The nail biter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They're getting a little too close for comfort here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I'm clenched.
Got it.
You did it.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
Happy New Year.
You go all through all that just to get murdered by death.
Yep.
Yeah. Can you actually kill Death, or is that just
Yeah,
not
you need a
happening?
specific setup, though. All right.
What happens if you do kill him, actually?
I got the bestiary. I got the Milky
It does
Way map.
stuff. That's spoilers.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I got Popia. I got the Galileo Tower. I got a Banish unlocked. I unlocked Hyper the Bone Zone. And the Hyper Dairy Plant. And the bestiary. All right, let's see here. Let's put some... Shoot, what was the one that... Draco messaged me and wanted to look at a specific entry in the bestiary. What was that?
45.
45?
45, yes. She like
do have
Malone or something?
Yeah, Malone. The milk mages of the dairy plant devised these constructs as animated pails for reasons that could only be described as stupid. Completely hollow inside, they can be filled with milk and deliver the cargo to destinations as far away as 2 miles. The journey takes weeks.
Wouldn't it spoil at that point?
That's the
Say,
bit.
wouldn't they become
joke?
Yeah.
Cheese?
Oh, I should actually unlock the new character first because I'm pretty sure I have the probably paid unlocker. Yep.
Only they were refrigerated.
What is that in the bottom left? Is it like a panda man?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Yata Cavallo. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels, max +3.
All these characters I don't have yet, but that's no biggie.
And I'm missing a ton too, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have the revival anymore. Oops. What else should I put points into?
Armor? Or move speed? I don't know.
I'll go with area. Duration, max health, speed, and max health. We'll go with that for now. And we can just reshuffle that later to get like revival back. Because revival went up to is like 10,000, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that 30-minute game took 40 minutes, so.
Makes sense.
Let's go back to the cookie. Can we get a quick run with the barmaid you got? I mean, there's no such thing as a quick run in Vampire Survivors. There is the short run version, which is like, what, 15 minutes or 20 minutes? But
yeah,
still.
it's 15.
Mhm.
Everything's like twice speed or something.
Yeah, isn't that what... That's like something you can do in hyper mode now, I think?
Yeah.
Alright. So what's going on this time around?
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
What? Oh, that's the poll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I never got to see the poll. How was that poll anyway?
That's the mod choice for those who are wondering why we just stated a game out loud, so...
The collective
I
choice,
thought
if you will.
I thought that's what you were asking.
Yeah, that is what I was asking. I'm just stating for those that seem confused in chat.
Warrior Fire actually brings up a good point. A short run is where you die quickly.
I mean, also that.
I must have missed that poll. No, that one was just to the mods. We didn't have to... We did it last time because there was, like, a tie 4 times, so... That's why we linked it in chat.
It basically tied at 1 vote, and then 4 of the games tied at 2 votes, and 3 of the games tied at 3 votes, and then 2 of the games tied at 4 votes. And it's like, this is getting ridiculous. Chat, have fun.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm choosing the games I put on the mod poll by D20. And next one is, oh boy.
Actually, out of curiosity, what rank was my game?
Couldn't tell you.
Damn.
It's a runoff, so...
Sad face.
Sorry,
yeah,
bud.
I have no idea how this setup actually works at all.
Yeah.
How the runoff calculations work?
No.
Basically, it eliminates things from the bottom based on your first pick. Based on first picks. And, like, if your first pick isn't remaining, then it goes to your second pick, and then to your third pick, etc., etc. It works well enough, but I need to revamp how it does the ordering of what items it picks to kick from the poll a little bit. Yes, Cap. Yes,
Well, you bought me enough time to get most of these games in, so I appreciate it. Alright, viewer choices this time around come to us from Lead Mirror Knight, who says, Sin and Punishment Star successor for the Wii. Gotta get you to play it again one day.
Lead. Lead's a good dude.
Fate of Luck says, Sunset Overdrive. I have no idea if my pick has come up yet, but I think the last time I put it in was February, so these will be separated no matter what. This was done August 28th. So Sunset Overdrive for the Xbox One. Zebra Rick says, well, time for the nuclear option, even though it won. Thanks, Popsky, but I'm sorry, John. Superman 64 for the N64.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Why? Why?
Now hold on.
Notice how I'm the only one not saying anything about this? Amarnith says, Ninja Crusaders on NES. You play a robot ninja who can turn into animals fighting an alien invasion. If you like Ninja Gaiden, you'll like this. Ooh.
John, I think it's called Stockholm Syndrome.
And Chaos David says, hi, John. It's August 29th, a day after my birthday. I was going to pick Mario and Luigi Partners in Time for Cookie, but I saw in the backlog that you finished it. Well, I have a backup plan. I would like to see Sonic Rush for the DS, a dear childhood game of mine. I don't hear people talk about this treasure enough and would love to see it played. I don't have bits for birthday luck, so I hope this does instead. Well, happy 4 months belated birthday. Chaos David.
I actually have a copy of that game.
I'm not protesting.
I used to.
Superman 64. I'm watching through Batman Beyond right now. I'm fine with it.
Yo, Batman Beyond, nice.
All right, so we've got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate from the mod pick, Sin and Punishment Star Successor, Sunset Overdrive, Superman 64, Ninja Crusaders, Sonic Rush, and let's throw in there as well, Legend of the Guardians, The Owls of Ga'Hoole for the Wii.
Oh man, this fucking movie.
Based off the movie, yeah.
Yeah.
I also have the game.
Boogerman, a pick and flick adventure for the Super Nintendo.
Boogerman.
Booger. And last but not least for this round, ATV Quad Power Racing for the Game Boy Advance. That's the one that Big John loves so very, very much.
I had this one, but the PS2 version as a kid. Fuck yeah.
Big John loves this one very, very much. All right, 9 games. Let's see what happens.
Booger.
Booger. Next viewer choices come to us from the Bassoonist 7513, the video game Raptor Boggle, Jay the Kitty Dragon, Yomeni 1, and Intimidator 75. Booger. Currently in the lead, though.
Not Booger.
It is Smash.
Smash.
Smash Ultimate currently in the lead, 51 votes, 23% of the vote. Sonic Rush right behind it though, 52 votes, 21%. Superman 64, 45 votes, 16%. Boogerman, a pick and flick adventure, 24 votes, 8%. Sunset Overdrive, 23 votes, 7%. Legend of the Guardians, The Owls of Ga'Hoole, 24 votes, 7%. Sin and Punishment Star Successor, 23 votes, 6%. Ninja Crusaders, 14 votes, 4%, and ATV Quad Power Racing, sadly only 4 votes, 1%. I'm sorry, Big John, I tried. Sonic Rush currently leads over Smash Ultimate, 107 to 84.
That I did not see coming.
Oh, looks like we dodged the Superman.
This is the top 3 I expected. Not quite the order I expected, but
I wanted Superman.
Hey, chat, look at the poll. Right there.
The poll.
It's right there.
You can vote it.
Chat, if you want a different game, you gotta push those votes.
Democracy rules.
And the joke didn't work. All right, never mind.
There was supposed to be a joke.
Savage. Wow. Wow.
Get wrecked, Cole.
You
know what, Matara? Fuck you.
I'm not trying to make, like, be mean. I legitimately don't get there's a joke.
I assume the joke is that Sonic was in fact Superman and lost because he lost to Big the Cat. Or Blaze, I guess, because that Blaze is purple.
I give up. I give up.
Anyway, Sonic Rush won.
You'll get a good joke one day, Cole. I believe in you, buddy.
I give up.
Wow. What was the joke? I don't get this.
There is no
There's
joke.
a name of the song called Right There, Right On from Sonic Rush.
Oh, okay.
And in the song, it literally says Right There, Right On.
You have to explain that one to me.
Okay.
I've never played Sonic Rush. I wouldn't know.
I played Sonic Rush. I just let him like suffer on that one.
Some people would get it in chat.
Is this
that
like
was a
who's on
stretch.
first or
I
something?
literally said.
Wait, who's on second?
I don't know.
Did he leave?
No, no.
All right. Let's drop some eggs.
I like eggs.
Will they be
I'm sorry about
scrambled?
that. I legitimately couldn't get that there was a joke with that. I'm just like, what is what? That doesn't say anything to me.
Hal C. Ryder gifted a sub to Calvini1111, and Gokai gifted a sub to Superman64 Cookie Bit. Clarkmeister for 109, Nigi Mahora for 47, Elascore for 76, Nitro CR for 53, Tetra Folly for 18, and Vanity Crisis for 7. Oh no, Gokai's was there too at the top of the list. Perfect. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of. I know I've got the one there specifically from TL. Okay, we got a couple here. All right, from Telestity, a quick thanks.
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 Hey, John. Celestial's egg earlier got me feeling reminiscent, so I whipped up a short little script to not go too far off topic or ramble too long. Sorry about audio issues. This microphone hates me.
Sounds fine.
I just kind of wanted to also say thanks. These last few years have been interesting. Yeah, let's go with that. I've tangentially known about you for a while now from TRG, but I only really started watching the streams during one of the Proton Splat League streams. Without getting into it too much, some stuff happened that day that really rattled me, and I needed to pick me up. I've been trying to catch any stream I have the energy for since then, and that's not really a lot, granted, but I've loved every second of what I've been around for. I may not be able to give much monetary support right now, but I wanted to thank you and this community for helping me through some scary shit during this trash fire we've called life over the last few years. It's meant a lot to me. That's pretty much it, really. Thank you for your time. Thank you for always managing to put a smile on my face when I tune in, and to try and bring the mood up again a little bit. Popski.bandcamp.com.
Thanks, Teal. I appreciate it. I'm glad we've helped so many people get through the nonsense that has been the last few years. I'll admittedly, I'm kind of nervous about the upcoming year because this is going to be, I think I've been dubbing it the year of rebuild because it's going to be, things are going to start getting back to what the normal was a couple years ago as it comes to like travel, TRG, cons, and everything. So admittedly, I am kind of scared about all that, but I mean, in between all that, I'm going to do my best to keep you guys entertained as best I can. So,
You got this, John.
Thanks, Teal. Appreciate it. Glad to be of service to you. Headset Guy sends in greatest man of them all. Action Man! God, I haven't heard that theme song in forever.
I'm gonna assume that was just audio only.
That was audio only, yeah. Literally,
Okay.
the rest of the file says, sorry, it's only audio.
Okay.
Action Man, amp it up. Thanks, Headset Guy. Just had a
I'll admit,
flashback.
I was expecting big man sound effect.
And the last one I got here is from Gokai, labeled Rule 63. I find waiting for a Dropbox spoiler for 10 seconds to be A, offensive, B, acceptable, C, repulsive, D, kinda sexy.
D.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, there's only one way this will work. Sure enough. Thank you, Gokai. All right, we're gonna go to break when we come back. Sonic Rush for the DS. See you guys in a bit.
Once again, hello chat. There's a lot of us
Hi.
here, but we've got plenty of questions. We may have some answers.
Please ask
We
away.
don't have questions. They have the questions.
Steam
You know-
glitched. Who sent me what? Heroin Anthem 02. James. Oh, thank you, Gami.
Very disappointed. I don't have a joke I can make for 26.
I'm addicted to doing laundry and playing video games.
What an addiction to have.
I'm just playing Master Duel, building up my deck.
Nice.
Is a new Kirby worth it for almost full price? Yeah, I think so.
It's not going on sale anytime soon, I'll be real with you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I would say no. But I'm not a big Kirby fan.
I think it's fine for what it is, but like maybe if you don't need it that badly right now, you got other stuff to play, you can wait for a sale for when it goes down to like, I don't know, $55 or like $50 if you're lucky.
Probably down that on Amazon now already.
Maybe.
During the Forgotten Land, $53 on Amazon.
Okay, there you go.
It also just depends if you just want something to relax to, and then because that game is not challenging whatsoever. Like it only gets challenging during like the post game, which is par for the course for a Kirby game at this point.
Yep.
And that's par for the course for most Kirby games. The hardest boss in the original Kirby was Kracko.
Yeah,
Par for the course for most Nintendo games, I would say.
See, I'm seeing in chat like someone saying that Forgotten Land was their favorite Kirby. For the longest time, I thought I would have said, right, that like, oh, Amazing Mirror was my favorite, right? And then I went and replayed Amazing Mirror kind of recently. I'm like, oh, there's a lot about this game I kind of forgot about. There's a lot to this game I don't like actually now.
I loved Amazing Mirror.
Oh no, here's the thing, I still like it, right? But like, there are some aspects that I was just kind of like, why is this a thing? Like, they had many like narrow corridors, amongst like other things that were kind of an issue. I don't know. I think I still like the game, but also I feel like the game was not as good as I once remembered it being, which is okay.
Maybe it's just aged poorly since you last played it.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. I never had any nostalgia for it. I played it first on the 3DS.
That's fair. Oh, you got the Ambassador program, didn't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I remember Amazing Mirror. It was one of those games that I never understood the concept of Metroidvanias at the time. So I was really wondering how do I play this game? What's going on? This is completely new. What the fuck?
I keep reaching this goal and it just takes me back to the beginning. What does that do?
Yeah, exactly. That actually pissed me off when I was little.
Why do I keep fighting? Why do I keep fighting King Golem?
No, it was also just trying to do the mapping as well. Just like, how do I get here? What's the one ability I need? Why is fire and burning two separate things when they should be one? What the fuck?
Blame Adventure.
It seems Smash Bros. The Smash ability is the only thing that seems to be get me to what all the other things I need to now. Okay. I don't know. I mean, and the thing is like, it's one of those games too that I feel if you actually play it co-op and you actually do it like legitimately with co-op, either through not traditional means, I think it's actually a much better game co-op.
It's kind of what it was built for, honestly.
Quick thing. Elman was saying, just like Matt, they never added the GBA games to 3DS eShop. Yeah, no, they were awful on the 3DS. There's a reason they weren't made commercially available. They were actually awful on the 3DS.
But the Ambassador ones are awful?
Yes, they were very awful. They were so poorly optimized because they couldn't actually emulate it, so they had to slow down the processing speed of the 3DS to be the processing speed of a Game Boy Advance.
Oof.
Someone fucked up in that department.
Well, no, they couldn't properly emulate it, so the only way to make it possible was by slowing down the processing speed. And like these were only 10 special games that they were not planning on doing. They're just like, well, we screwed up with the pricing. How can we make this up to the people? We're going to lose so much money, but how do we make this up to the people who bought it early?
That's a big oof. And yeah, it was one of our most successful consoles.
And not just Fusion Port, all of the ports were really bad. I still, like, you can still play them, but there's a reason they never got onto it. Everybody was always just like, man, it's so awful, but they proved it could work. Literally anybody who owned the Ambassador program would say, no, they do not work. That's why they were on Wii U instead. Like, they were serviceable, but they were not optimized well.
Do we know what games are coming out next year that's favorable?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Which apparently,
Fire Emblem Engage.
Which apparently, Tears of the Kingdom, apparently there's a rumor OLED version, OLED or model coming out.
Sorry, I just got back. Are you talking about the rumored one for Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the picture that looks really nice. I'll say that much.
Now, how fast are the scalpers gonna get it?
Oh, the bots are already just right there in front of the line.
Where's the cord? There's the cord.
Oh, what else is even coming out this year?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Not much, because it ends tomorrow. There's a decent amount listed for 2023 on Wiki. Where's the list? Yeah, 2023 in video games has a fair amount listed there. I'll drop it in the mod room if you want to pick through it and see what else is there you might be interested in looking at.
Return to Dreamland Deluxe is coming out.
One Piece Odyssey I see on here, hell yeah.
No, no, Tridale, I just saw your picture.
Oh yeah, Like a Dragon Ishin's coming out, the fucking Samurai Yakuza game. It's gonna be sick.
Oh, that's why I'm just like, why is Kakarot coming out? That's already out. Oh, PS5 and X, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tridale's internet sucks, so they tend to watch in 160p. And Vampire Survivors didn't like that.
Oh, high bit rate.
Ooh.
I love how
As in
crystal
low bit
clear
rate.
the text chat is on the right side here, and then you just look. You can't even read the flashing light
So
warning
good.
message there.
That actually hurts my eyes.
crunchy. That is crunchy.
Hilarious. That's the
That
beauty of
hurts.
streaming Vampire Survivors.
That hurts my eyes to look at. Wow.
Resident Evil 4 Remake is next year. Bayonetta Origins is next year. Jedi Survivors next year.
Wait, what's next year? Persona 4 what?
Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Oh, I heard Persona 4 Arena. I'm like, that's already out.
I mean, you're getting Persona 4 Gold and Persona 3 Portable in January.
That's true.
Octopath Traveler 2.
Suicide Squad game that's gonna have Kevin Conroy's last appearance as Batman.
Yeah, I hope that game actually is good. There's been concerns about it.
It's Rocksteady, so hopefully it'll be fine.
The concerns is that Rocksteady lost some of their top people, including some people that actually like founded the company. That happened like months ago, so there's some legit concern of like, is it gonna be okay? I think because it's Rocksteady, it will be okay, but it's a little unnerving, I guess.
At worst, it might just be at worst okay, you know?
I am curious about Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring the whole elephant in the room. I just don't think I don't find the Harry Potter world interesting, so the game doesn't interest me that much. And I feel like the only things they've shown off, unless I haven't been paying attention to it, is just like, here's like life in the school. Like, what's the overall story gonna be? What's the gameplay gonna be, other than just you do spell now? I don't know. I'm just super not interested in it for multiple reasons.
For the best.
Do you think they'll offer you a sponsor for it?
Dude, I can't do it in good conscience. I cannot do it in good conscience.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Even if they offer you like $100,000, I don't know if you could still do it.
Oh, for
Don't throw a number out
$100,000.
there.
Hold on, let me rethink.
Killer
No.
Clowns from Outer Space, the game is coming out this year, apparently. Or next year.
Oh, right. The Attack of the Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah, I'm just looking at here.
Completely forgot that existed until you brought it up.
Oh, you know what? I know.
I didn't say anything about the game.
I just saw what June next year is going to be a sad day for my wall. Like a Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16 the same month. Baby, I want that.
That's gonna suck.
Not my. Sorry, the way Final Fantasy is going, it's not my type of games.
Hey, that's fair. More character action for me, baby.
All right.
Yep.
We're gonna read alerts.
Okay.
McJazz Hands with the cow says, roll it. Random player 818 says, I heard there's a cow lottery. Daniel Bonin says, nothing. Chow says, cow attempt. Noir says, cow lottery, let's go. RB13 says, come on, Rosa. But all kidding aside, I started watching as well consistently this year, and I'm so thankful to you and the others. I watch you always. Sorry, I'm fixing the pronunciation here as I'm going through. Thankful to you and the others that I watch. You always put a smile on my face, and I feel a lot more confident as old me would stay silent so much. So thank you. No worries, RB. Glad you feel like you're coming out of your shell. Hell yeah.
Good job.
Hero Chaos Chow says, second cow attempt, but also fun fact. James Stephanie Sterling of the Jimquisition and now indie wrestler Commander Sterling is one of the lore writers for Vampire Survivors now. I believe they write primarily on the Bestiary now. Yeah, I think all the Bestiary entries are done by Stephanie. I believe. And also, weren't they even pre-transition, like, wrestling? Like, the wrestling thing's not new.
No, the wrestling thing's been. That's wrestling. Like, Stephanie's been doing Wrestling Pit for a while. That was pre-transition.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that their like Wrestling Persona, or at least was a nod to a wrestler called Stardust.
Oh, like a playoff of Goldust?
No, I believe there was actually a wrestler called Stardust. I could be wrong.
Oh.
I don't know.
That was Cody Rhodes.
There was. Yeah, it was Cody Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because Dustin Rhodes is Goldust, which is his brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
To Crazy Dude says, okay, fine, I'll hop on this cow train to see me lose the rare Rosa sweepstakes. Y'all tried. Captain Joe, thank you for the... Oh shit, which one is that one? Yeah, that's Man. Alright, let's go to Art Block.
You all need to try harder for the cows. Who knows? You might get the Cowmageddon alert.
I'm actually surprised that one didn't come up. That one's got higher odds than Rosa.
Kamikaze.
Oh, it was Kamikaze.
Kamikaze, yeah.
I thought it was Kamikaze. I watched those videos.
I thought there was an actual Cowmageddon one too. Oh, Guardianiatos.
Alright, from Kid Arc Storm. Oh hey, what a surprise! Another post the stream after. What a surprise. Anyways, hope Peeps' last day of 2022 ends up going well along with the stream. With old Yu-Gi-Oh! Being played and favorite monsters being brought up. Happy of credit and feature to Guardian Ethos, a favorite card I own, and from the series, even used it competitively when I played a while back. So I present a little doodle of them I did. Enjoy the rest of the stream, folks. Bloop. And there's the actual tweet as well if you want to get a discounted commission right now from Kid Arc as well. You can see it right there. Thank you, Kid Arc.
That was one of the Guardian cards I couldn't get, Guardianiatos.
I take it was a decent card then?
It didn't exist after. It didn't exist until a while.
Yeah, that's why.
Ah. Arizonia, if I say any game besides Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is my game of the year, I would be called a liar. So here's the Void Bun drawn as my favorite party member, Tyon with Mondo, or with a Mondo. My favorite character is someone else entirely. Congrats to anyone that did any sort of game clearing list this year, even if it wasn't much of anything. My accomplishment this year was an accidental almost 52 in 52 challenge. I had 50 in total, 25 just finished, 25 100%ed, including Xeno 3. And 4, well, they weren't finished, but something to note, like a new Tetris high score. Nice. Oh, crap, Reese's making popcorn now. I'm hungry for popcorn. Fuck. I just ate an almond bar.
I want popcorn.
You son of a bitch. Why? Why'd you bring up popcorn?
Because I smell it! Because I smell it! Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Next up, the MagFest logo as a board for Fortune Street from GFR. Last post of 22. With MagFest coming up, decided to create the MagFest logo board. P.S. Can't believe you're leaving for the trip the moment another Splatfest is about to happen. This is the third one in a row you are gonna miss. Yes, I have missed all 3 Splatfests that have happened for Splatoon 3 since release. I have been gone 3 times for all 3. I have to only take, like, this trip is like, what, my 4th in as much time? Newfoundland, Emil's, Indieland, and MagFest, yeah. Yeah. What crap timing. They're doing it on purpose. I mean, to be fair, that was what happened with Emil, too. Emil had the issue of, like, every time he went to a con, like, he was missing out on it. And he was taking it a lot seriouser than I was, so. At least, yeah, and someone points out, at least I was home for Big Run, so yeah.
I did do Big Run.
Yeah, you didn't really miss much, if I'm being real. It was okay.
Big Run was one of those, hey, you want to do Salmon Run on a multiplayer map and see how well you do? Good luck.
Yeah, it felt half-baked in a way. But it was still fun to do. From Begrudgingly Waluigi, had to make Sonic Snake. You're welcome? It's fucking ripped. No more dangly arms for Sonic, now he's got the big beefy arms. Thanks, Waluigi.
Now he's a jerk and everyone loves him.
Exactly.
Colonel.
Blizzard the 2022, an excerpt from, because the actual count is 110 book covers, oh my god. Blizzard the Wizard meets Uzabella. Blizzard the Wizard eats Bofa. Blizzard the Wizard isn't really feeling it right now. Blizzard the Wizard and the Cloaca of Mystery. I forgot you did that one. Blizzard the Wizard and the Golden Dishonor. Blizzard the Wizard and the Unlimited Breadworks. Blizzard the Wizard and the just a pile of tech. Oh yes, that sound that Jared makes that I cannot do. I don't know how he even does. Blizzard the Wizard versus Pepsi Man. Blizzard the Wizard fingers every ball in the alley. That was a disc-only one, right? Because I feel like Steven's the one that said this. Blizzard the Wizard and the Cursed Wiggler Face. Blizzard the Wizard and the Heart-Shaped Box. And Blizzard the Wizard and the Bus Ride from Hell.
Where's Blizzard the Wizard and the audacity of this bitch?
I was gonna say, that one's my favorite from the Coliseum.
This year was a very busy first year for the busy boy. In a few months, he will officially be a year old. So here's an excerpt from how this year went for the little wizard. The first 2 are the latest ones, and we'll round out the last of the book covers for 22. Seriously though, John and the rest of the Colo crew, thank you for giving me an art project that I have no idea when I'll be done with. Also, I do post all the past book covers on a dedicated blog if y'all want to see it. Still working on putting the rest of the covers there. blizzardthewizard.tumblr.com. Right there on screen. Thank you, Jasper, for doing these. You've always been entertaining to see. I don't remember the Cursed Wiggler Face. I know that's Mario Party related. Or is that actually Sticker Star related?
It might be Sticker Star.
I think it's Mario Party, because isn't that one of the games
Mario Party
in,
seems more likely, but yeah, because it's the one where like you jump and hit the item block and it turns into a face piece. I think that's from 3. I don't remember the Bofa one. Oh, because it's both of these nuts, though. Okay. Thank you, Jasper. Next up. Happy New Year, 2023 from With Love. Last John stream art for 22. Thank you for all the things. What the? Thank you for all the amazing times and laughs. I don't know where I got things from. Cheers to more chaos and memories in 2023. I'm really happy with the growth in terms of my art this past year, especially with experimenting many things. On another note, after drawing this dress, I actually want my own now. It brings out the sewing machine. I can, look, that's like God, no. If those are like beads that are on there, that'd be a nightmare to sew. As someone who's actually sewn, you'd hate doing it. You would absolutely hate doing it. Love, I also want to give you a big shout out. You did an animatic for Mario Party DS. I'm gonna show that here in a minute if you're cool with that. But like, it was really well done. I'll do that to cap art block here because I have to go find the link. But it was really well done. Thank you for doing that, and thank you for all the art you've done this year too.
If you want it to be bearable, you need that to just be the fabric itself.
Yeah. Next up here from TSG James, the year of the tiger is drawing to a close, and soon it will be, you guessed it, the year of the rabbit. It seems Vieira Rosa John is ready for the occasion. Here's to brighter days ahead in 2023, everyone. Remember, a smile better suits a hero. This dress is actually super cute.
Oh, that's a really good Final Fantasy version of Rosa.
Cool. Thank you, James. Appreciate it a ton. I also didn't realize the upcoming year was Year of the Bunny, so there you go.
I got the link.
Thank you, Maniacal. I'll play that after this one here from Junko.
There, menacingly at Mooch.
Banui! It's very Banui. Thank you. I like that little curled ear, too. Very nice. Thank you, Junko, for this as well. It's popping out of the rabbit hole there. Quick refresh check.
Very cute, dude. I like her art.
All right.
Mooch, be afraid. There will be art.
All right, this is the animatic that Love did. John's villain arc. So if you're not caught up on Mario Party DS, the playthrough, I do, well, like, at least up to the last board, I do recommend muting, unless you don't give a shit. In that case, here you go.
Let's go.
I feel so bad for you, John.
Wow, really?
Yeah, what the heck?
I guess, but maybe I just bought them all out of stock.
Hold on. What did the sign say? It changed.
There should
Oh,
be
did it change? Hang on. Did it change?
really?
First it said not available. Yeah, not available.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
heck?
something changed with that sign.
Oh, lol, it's back.
Maybe I just bought them all out of stock. Yep.
There should be a Mario Party board where like you can buy any item anytime you want, but you have to buy it from scalpers or something.
Ooh. You like set up your own shop and...
No, I mean like on a Bowser board you have like...
I'm leaving.
Oh shit. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm leaving.
Does he have to take a dump?
I think he is going to get a minus hex if he takes that star, is what it is.
Gotta get the -2 he just put down! So I never actually stated this. I'm yelling that from his hallway. I'm not in the room. That is how loud I am yelling that, by the way.
The full-on tilt.
For as much as I said I felt like that entire board, I didn't remember anything about it. I misremembered the winner of the board and everything. The one thing I did remember was that moment. That was the one thing I for sure was in control for. So I remember the sound you can hear is like I have headphones going to the Capture 3DS, going to like my ears. So that's what the weird tangling sound is, and like stuff being moved around you hear. And then because the 3DS is tethered to my computer for capturing and I've got the headset there, that's why I say, oh shit, I try to toss it onto the laptop. It slips off the desk I have, so I have to grab it to make sure it doesn't get unplugged. And I place it down on the floor, storm off into the hallway, and then I shout that back at them as they realize what's going on.
Oh, what? Really?
Is that, no wonder your voice was
because it doesn't... Man, I am good at placing these things.
Wow.
Well, you got gold pipes this time? Oh, you
do. Seriously.
Dude, I fucking hate this game. I actually do.
A few moments later.
I don't know.
Game, if you roll me a 4, I'm gonna cry. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! You piece of shit! I can actually win! I can actually win!
Oh god. This is
I actually have a shot now!
I'm not letting this happen.
Oh my god, I beat Tim in a tie too!
I'm furious. I don't think I have any anger left in me. I literally think that is all the anger I've had from 3 years of a pandemic just released in one recording session.
You will have a perpetual smile for the rest of your life.
This is my villain arc. This is my villain arc. I'm gonna pull a fucking Rosalina and go insane. Or Peach, or really any of the girls at this point.
I keep snorting.
Or I guess I would say a Wario, but he became like an anti-hero, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, Wario is so diminished in
I'll
his
pull a
role.
Waluigi and just commit my life to just driving go-karts and playing tennis.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
God,
a good way to
you
be.
can hear how stressed my voice is on that. Holy shit, that sounds worn out as fuck.
Yeah. What was that one screenshot from
know.
Mario Party 3 near the end?
Hmm?
There was like a screenshot like that faded, like that was like a screenshot from Mario Party 3.
Oh no, that was the map. That was the
Yeah,
map.
it was-
That was Tim.
Yeah, that was
the
just
map.
that was just the map of the game. Oh yeah, it's like right.
My
here.
God, I beat Tim in a tie too.
I'm furious.
Can you
I don't think I
imagine?
have any anger left in me. I literally think that is all the anger I've.
I actually have a shot.
Yeah, right
I'm
here.
not letting this happen.
Yeah, no, that's the board we were playing.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked like Mario Party 3 for a sec.
Yeah. What was the names on the files actually? Because I saw like there was like one extension to one of them.
Yeah, Tim, his wife, player one bias, Amber's file, Wario, and John wants stars back. And I don't know if yeah, they stayed the same. Okay.
It is insane that Mario Party DS was just coded that way. Like what the hell?
Reeks of
Dude,
Rush.
it-
Like it reeks of Rush development, honestly. After watching that.
I will kind of. There were two things that I kind of remember from this game. One, and I will stand behind this. DS is very, when it comes to competitive, that's very cutthroat right there. And two, the hexes, because John, you pointed this out too. There's no booze in games, and I kind of just also now having the realization after all these years, the hexes are literally just booze and chance times in one spot.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are.
And the luck of just placing them and having the luck of saying where that person would land, it's just bonkers. And I remember early on when you were we talked about it a little bit, and I was like, oh, this is how bad. I didn't think it got this fucked up during Bowser's pinball. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. I could have landed in the Bowser zone, which would have cost me all my stars and all my coins. Well, sorry, land in the zone and also land on a space in the zone.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
'cause you
let's
went
be
there
real
and
about
immediately
you.
got piped out.
Essentially.
So, question: who did you originally thought won the last board?
Legitimately, I thought, and I told a couple of the mods for a while, that Emil got a clean sweep. I thought that is actually what happened. Legitimately, I did not remember the end result of the final board. So when I watched it, I'm like, wait, that's not how it happened. Oh shit, it was? I don't remember this. So yeah, genuinely, like, I was stewing about the playthrough when it was going up. So I'm like, God, you got the fucking sweep. I can't believe it. And then when the videos went up, I'm like, wait a minute. This is not how I remember this at all.
It wasn't different at all. It was very different at all.
It was completely different at all, wasn't it, Steve?
See, it would make sense though, because like I was mentioning this briefly earlier. Mario Party DS is apparently coded to where like the one player has like an inherent advantage because like the AI will just specifically like target like second player, third player, or fourth player first, and then go to first player. They prioritize the host last. It's so weird.
Yeah, so item stealing, the AI will always steal from the person in the player 3 slot. Not like the third person to go on the board, literally who's the third player to connect to the game. Which was me, because we went in TRG order. And another thing that got pointed out to me, that I don't think we ever really mentioned in the playthrough, Mario Party DS's dice rolls are predetermined. So you cannot, they're not timing based, you cannot save state and change your result. The second it loads up the dice for you, that is what your roll is locked in.
Wow.
Yeah, oh,
It and one are the
So
only two
the
games
game
that are predetermined
was,
like
that 4 was unavoidable. Which
There
fucking
are
sucks.
so many bad decisions in the programming
I
of
mean,
that game.
here's the thing. You can't really time the dice rolls in any of the games unless you're using a slow dice because the random number generator doesn't have any set path. And in 2 and 3, the number that's on the dice is lying to you because it has 2 separate random number generators.
Yeah. That's been a thing since the beginning, though, right? No, a couple other games you can change the result if you, like, say, save state or press it at a different time. But then, like...
1 and DS are the only 2 that you cannot, that, like, it's predetermined as soon as, like... I know in 1 it's when the results screen go up, I don't know when it is in DS.
Alright, let's go play some Sonic Rush. Looks just like I remember it.
Oh, shit!
It looks normal. It's perfectly normal, John.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
to
a
ask.
result screen as well for DS. Okay.
I was about to ask, is this expecting coming of the Blitz Mario 3 run?
No, it's just so this is a Katsukitty model, and those require different settings for DS and 3DS.
Sonic Rush.
Yeah, because if I change the settings, the bottom screen will look discolored. Yeah, notice how it looks like with a little washed out there?
Sure.
And this is what it should look like is this. Well, and of course now they're not even on that screen, but it matches on both screens now.
I'll take your word for it because I'm on the CoCom feed.
Okay, fair enough.
It's noticeable on the CoCom feed.
Alright, Sonic Rush time. Does this have separate save files?
I think it does. Check the options for me.
It does not.
No? Okay.
Yeah, delete your save.
Download demo.
Oh yeah, you can send a demo to a different DS if you want.
Yeah. Sonic and Blaze.
Alright, who do I want to play as? I ask because I do believe whoever you play as changes the soundtrack as well. Let me just check something here first. I want to see what stage it starts us on.
Why would you play as Sonic in a Sonic game, please?
Oh, you're pretty far in,
Sonic! All right, I'm on the final zone, but I'm missing one Chaos Emerald. That's what happened.
Need to find the damn 7th Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, so this was a game I played growing up, so... how do I go back? How do I go back?
Start. There we go.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
You want to quit the game?
Bye, Tails.
Bye, Tails.
Alright, and Blaze, what's your progress?
I'm gonna assume maybe a zone or two in.
Yep.
That's what I figured.
I remember playing this game on a car trip to go to a convention over in Vancouver, and we almost crashed during that drive. I think that's when I stopped playing the game. Literally, we were going too fast, and suddenly there was a construction, so we had to jam on the brakes. But we jammed on the brakes too late, so we were in the center lane. We swerved into the left lane while braking, swerved back into the middle lane, swerved into the right lane, swerved onto the shoulder of the road, and stopped there. We dodged multiple cars.
Jesus.
It was fucking horrifying. Literally, someone drove past us and said, "You guys are so fucking lucky. What just happened there?" So it is a miracle we did not crash that car then.
Wait, did they just say that and just drive off? They didn't bother helping you?
Yeah, well, because we were in fucking rush hour. They weren't going very fast. We just got lucky the cars were spaced apart enough.
I guess so, yeah.
That's just you guys are fucking lucky.
Bye.
Pretty much, yeah. All right.
I remember for Sonic.
No,
I was just gonna say, if you can go in the stage here. It's just a tangent with the stage. So I remember when I had this game as a kid, right? For whatever reason, I don't know what it was, but I could never get past Blaze's first stage. I think I always got a game over. I was probably just an idiot kid that was just bad at Sonic by that point. But yeah, I don't know. I lost a copy of this game. I'd like to maybe see if I can find another copy and actually properly beat the game, because this is probably one of my favorite Sonic soundtracks because it's Naganuma doing it.
It's Naganuma. It did one of the versions of remixes, and the other remix is someone else, and I can never remember their name, unfortunately. But they both did a lot. Oops, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Hey!
Hey!
A dim staple.
Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. First stage, bottomless pit.
If it makes you feel better, I couldn't get past the chemical zone in Sonic 2 for the longest time. As a kid.
To be fair, this is the third or fourth stage in Sonic campaign, so...
I keep forgetting she jumps differently.
That she does.
Oh yeah, doing spin dash will not give you any momentum, by the way.
From what I saw,
I've got Blaze controlled completely, just different enough to throw you off.
Mm-hmm.
I think they both control pretty much the same. I think the major difference is Blaze is slower, but she has better like aerial like moves.
You have better control in midair, but she does not get as much height, I think, something like that.
Another difference, you get Soul Emerald.
That's correct.
And you do not need to do special stages for them.
Oh, do you not?
No, you do not.
Yeah, that was, I believe, one of the differences with this game with Blaze and Sonic.
Which is really weird. I'm just gonna say that.
Soul Emeralds are completely different from Chaos Emeralds.
Completely different.
Not to be confused with the Seven World Rings or anything else like that. Combine them all, you get to be Super Jesus Sonic the Hedgehog.
God. That dumb bullshit.
I love that animation, dude. It's so
Press
stupid.
R in the air. Press up and R.
Thank you. Don't remember any of her moves.
Same. Sorry about that.
Oh my gosh, she
Yeah.
has rocket feet. Because of course she
Oh,
does.
that's so cool.
Never played the game, so I can't help you.
This is basically a successor to the Advanced series, essentially.
Yes.
Is Adventure Rush a sequel to this one?
Rush Adventure is a sequel to this,
Adventure,
correct.
yes.
And then Sonic Colors basically is the third game, essentially.
Sonic Colors for DS is like basically Rush 3. Sonic Generations for 3DS is like Rush 4.
But also, like, Sonic Generations on 3DS is... If we're counting it as a Rush game, it's probably the worst for what I've played. Because it's whatever. Like, it's just a whatever game to me.
I like a lot of the ideas in it, but it's also one of those games you can just beat in a couple hours, right? And like that I think is fine for that. I think there's cool ideas. It has some great musical tracks in it, such as like the Big Arms remix is really fucking good.
Oh wait, there's a Big Arms
Yeah, I'm
remix?
dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, the very first major boss in 3DS Sonic Generations, it has you fight the Sonic 3.
Oh, Sonic Generations. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It has you fight the Sonic 3 final boss, and it has a Big Arms remix, which is the final boss track of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and just also Sonic 3.
Yeah, I like that game's take on the Biolism.
Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't like Generation 3DS's Adventure 2 representation because it's all shadow stuff, which feels kind of weird, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I'd have done, like, I don't know, like, Pyramid Cave and Egg Golem or something, personally.
I mean, we're gonna do the final boss.
Well, it's more just tying into, like, Sonic stuff, and here's shadow stages and a shadow boss fight for Sonic stuff in
Alright, you know what?
Generation 3DS.
I'm okay with the Biolizard being the representation for Adventure 2 in the 3DS version, because, like, technically, the final boss version I fight Sonic fought, just, you know.
Crap, I did it again.
Besides, like, the original had Chaos as the final boss, as the boss for Adventure for, like, that era.
The Dreamcast era, but it was, like, classic Dreamcast and modern.
I forgot how many bottomless pits were in this game.
Yep. I'm telling you, I think this is why I couldn't beat it, like, as a kid. Go ahead.
This might be one of the worst of it. I don't know what's worse, this game or Sonic Advance 2.
Advance 2, hang on. Now. Advance 2 doesn't have that many.
Oh yeah, you gonna knock over stuff?
Like,
Bagel.
There was one stage in Advance 2 that was, like, really bad.
See, I love the game, right? And because I love the game, I will say that Advance 3 maybe goes a little bit too hard in the bottomless pits in a lot of places, especially, not just bottomless pits, but, like, what is it? Route 99 has a bit too much, like, crusher traps, and then Sunset Hill has a bit too many, like, bottomless pits for, like, such early stages.
I need some room to lie down and flop so I can pet you a bunch.
Talking about Sonic Advance 3?
Yeah, for Advance 3 is what I'm referring to there. I will defend Advance 2 in that regard.
Hi, Leslie.
Bagel.
It is interesting. It is interesting how the dim Sonic games kind of went downhill. Like, the last dim Sonic game they worked on was Sonic Lost World on 3DS. That was the last one.
I'm gonna play that one, actually. I've heard that multiplayer for that game is legit really solid.
Yeah, but the level design for single player here is just a mess. Hi, Bagel.
Aw, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Aw, he's adorable.
He knows.
He knows he's the attention seeker right now.
Hi, Katie.
Yes, this is my stream now.
Welcome to my stream. It's me, Bagel.
You having fun looking there, buddy? You've not broken contact with that camera.
He can see me. It's like he's looking directly into my eyes.
It's the chat.
It's in my eyes.
He's about to suck up all of our souls.
I mean, good luck. I don't have a soul no more.
Oh, please. I have no soul.
Whatever, Squidward.
Oh, he's doing something.
No, Squidward, I mean, good for your soul.
I don't need a soul unless I'm playing Dark Souls.
A bucket of water, that's our security system? Huh. Wait, this is
Wait.
water? This is gas.
Gas. I love they actually like removed that scene in like later versions of that episode, or later broadcastings of that episode.
Yep.
I appreciate like all the goes in this track, dude. It kind of reminds me of good old days of Launch Base in Sonic 3.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I have no boost left.
Yeah, this might be an issue. Hey, there you go.
Oh, I thought I fucked up.
Oh, very good. Man, it's so wild in the Sonic world how you can just like traverse an area and they just have your name on the signs in the background. Someone in this architecture really just like had a vision of the future. It's like, yeah.
No, it's not a vision of a future. It's a vision from another dimension. Because how the fuck does that work?
Look, it's either the future, it's either another dimension. Depends on your like
Don't
Sonic
ever
canon.
tell me that Blaze is from the future. Don't ever fucking tell me that. Sonic 06 never happened. It doesn't fucking count.
It did happen.
Sonic 06. That's the plot of Sonic 06 is that Sonic 06 didn't happen.
True.
And then there was Generations that decided to say hi.
And then Silver and Blaze still showed up for some reason.
Hey, Mr. You need down? Yeah.
Man, I'm glad Ian Flynn is writing the games now.
Well, only one so far, and ideally he will continue to do so, but we'll see.
If they don't, that's a fucking crime.
I mean,
You're a fucking crime.
You know what game?
Would you like to elaborate? Okay. You know what, Trey? No. I'll give you this. Can you elaborate how I'm a crime?
Trey with the fucking schoolyard comeback, man. Let's go.
I want you to elaborate right now.
There was no other reason to elaborate.
No. You're not getting away with this. No, I'm not letting you get away with this. You have to give me reasons now. You have to do it.
Well, you're ugly. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
Here's the thing. He says it now, so he doesn't have to say it to my fucking face at MagFest.
I'll take your face
there anyway.
I'll call you an ugly motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
I said you were cute.
That's a death.
Mod fight.
No, I joke, Cole. I joke.
I'm not the mod.
I don't turn that way, but you're not a bad guy.
But no, seriously, Trey, you gotta give me reasons. You gotta give me 3 reasons. Go.
You're crying because you're too cute.
Trey, can I have 13 reasons why?
No.
Really?
Shut up. We're not doing that shit. Look, if Trey is gonna be bullying me, he has to put in the effort. He has to.
But he doesn't have to. That's the point. Uh-oh, that's a death.
I'm gonna make him put in the effort. That's the point. I'm gonna make him do it.
No, almost salvaged.
Oh, almost. Yeah.
I mean, if you want, Cole, we could have a repeat from yesterday where in Sunshine crowd control. If you want that.
I mean, sure, I got money for it, so sure.
You weren't really so excited about it at the time. Like, you were literally breaking. The seams were coming apart.
Hey, remember Tricks?
Cracks in the foundation.
Man, Tricks, basically, if you do Tricks, you're not listening to the music in this game.
Tricks, the fabled cereal for children.
That's why I kept missing this stupid thing, because I was trying to jump and do tricks, and then I'm like, oh shoot, that also means let go.
But Vegeta, tricks are for kids.
You know, so I will say this. You know what one I would love Sega to actually try and make like a game around based on like their Archie comics. I want them to try and actually do the Metal Virus Saga.
Huh.
That'd be cool.
I think it has a lot of potential.
They don't have to. They don't have to anymore because now it's all. Actually, no, I won't spoil. Also, IDW, not Archie.
Well, IDW, the comic series. The comic series. I think the comics. Thank you for the correction. The comic series. I think I want them to try and do a game around that. I think it has a lot of potential.
Okay, this, you know, I'll just say it. It's not actually spoilers for Frontiers, but it is just a thing. Basically, Ian Flynn has said that the IDW comics are essentially canon now. So, take that for what you will.
Yeah. We'll see where the future goes.
He has the power to make things canon.
The power to make unreality into reality.
I mean, as long as there's some kind of consistency with the lore, I'm okay with it.
How do you feel about
Fuck no, Sting Move. Keep Kempenders out of anything, please.
Isn't it wild that Ken Enders revealed, like, the Vulture suit from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 4?
What?
Like, did you guys see that? Yeah, so Ken Penders on his fucking Twitter put out, like, yeah, here's the fucking Vulture suit for the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 4, by the way. He just put it out there like nothing. It's actually kind of insane.
Wow.
What's also been a little bit interesting lately too is like some of the leaks, or like all of a sudden like games that are just like popping out of nowhere, like Rayman 4 with its code.
Yeah,
that came out recently.
One demo or original disc came out, beta disc.
I think it's so wild how we're just in this age of just, yo, here's all these canceled games you guys heard about at some point. Yeah, here it is.
They're real. They're just never going to be made, ever. So.
Because some of them got remade into something else. That's why Earthbound 64
super bad
didn't
idea.
happen.
Aw.
Because they made Mother 3 instead.
You can't escape me.
Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
Gotta go fast?
More so thinking launch space again.
Oh. Wait, what are you talking about? That's not the song from the Sonic Origins, though. They tell me it's something else, though.
Origins is Sonic 3 soundtrack, yes.
Michael Jackson is no longer canon in Sonic.
Michael Jackson does not exist anymore.
He doesn't exist. Sega said so.
Your contract of existence has expired.
Jesus.
Oh
That
god.
is the same way how Mario has now no longer met Mike Tyson, has only met Mr. Dream.
Yeah.
Who's apparently from Dreamland.
I would hope one day Kirby's just walking around, just meets just a random buff like boxer dude. It's like, oh hey, it's Mr. Dream.
Oh my fucking god.
That's actually Meta Knight's alter ego.
Oh, I see. So that's what's under his mask.
Okay, I'm actually gonna say no to that. Please.
There's a
No.
buff Meta Knight in one of the games, I think.
I mean,
Why not?
Now I just imagined a super fucking buff Meta Knight.
I mean,
Kirby
sure.
is me, Meta Knight.
Sure, that would be fine,
then
but not
just-
Mr. Dream.
Yeah, we can totally have Mr.
No,
Dream.
it'd be a super buff Meta Knight with buff King DDD and Mr. Dream all just being workout buddies.
You know what? I'd be down for that.
That's only because DDD is there.
That's all it took to win him over on the idea.
No, no.
Come on.
Aw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
it.
God, and this is the first world for Blaze.
This
I'm
is
telling you,
stage
dude.
4 in Sonic's campaign,
I'm
just to be
telling you,
clear.
dude, this is why I couldn't get past this shit as a kid. This shit's fucking annoying. Looking at this again, oh my god.
The fact they start with this stage is a bit weird.
Very rough for a
Is
first
this
stage.
supposed to be hard mode?
No.
Blaze is the stages are more or less the same, aren't they?
They're more or less the same, yes.
Yeah. It's a different play style.
Actually, I think this is the only stage that's out of order. I think you go back to level 1 after this.
Yeah, she just starts at the carnival for some reason.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I always hear people say Blazes levels do legit get better after this. This is just the wall at the starts. Also, when it comes to Sonic, I'm really much in the camp of I would like more playable characters that aren't just Sonic again, which is kind of makes me interested in the Sonic Frontiers post-launch content update because it looks like one of them is going to be here's playable.
Oh, what? What happened there? It looked like it went backwards for a second there.
I don't agree with what just happened there.
Proton glitch?
I don't think it's a glitch. It's a thing.
I know it's insta kill. I expected that. I'm just confused. What happened? Like, did it just catch me on the way down, and that's what made me pop back up?
I think
it happened again.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Wait, are you in the Sonic parts?
Aren't going fast enough, and it's like hitting you on the head before you fully go down the loop.
What the hell? Okay.
I don't understand why.
I don't remember that.
I'm at max boost though. But yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's fine. What did I do differently? I don't
guess
understand.
You just need to be
I had to do something
boost?
differently. There has to be the case.
I'm confused. What happened?
John, if you're asking that, then you've forgotten that this is a Sonic game.
That has never happened before.
Totally never happened in a single Sonic game.
We totally made pure
I
fabrication.
was kind of like doing the whole like speedrun running gag because it's never happened before.
Oh, but yeah, Sonic Frontiers looks to be getting like Knuckles, Tails, Amy as playable characters, and maybe Sage as well. But I'm not really sure about that one, to be honest. She was in the picture.
I think that might have been more for story stuff.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah.
That would sort of been the same thing, but Sage was like separate.
Is this a good Sonic game? Is my
Rush? Rush or
Rush is considered good.
Yeah, people like Rush. Hey,
Oh my
nice.
god, I can't believe you encountered that too. I believe it's because you didn't use boost for the full time the ball was rolling, which is dumb, but still. I swear I was holding it down the entire time.
Yeah, it looked like you were boosting the entire time.
It must have been at the very end. I don't know.
Did you stop holding left at all during that? No. Ah, whatever. We got through it either way.
Time for boss fight.
It's time.
It's time.
Hey, you mustached old man. I finally found you. Ah, the cat girl I saw when I made that small visit. Ha ha ha. I'm surprised that you came to this world to find me. He said this world, as I suspected. This is another world. Return the soul emeralds. You must return to my world otherwise. Mwahaha, you mean these pretty little things?
You mean the soul emeralds?
These are my means to ultimate power. Now scat, cat.
I can't get the other emeralds, so I'll get yours instead.
It seems like you like to play with fire. Let me light up your fingers then. I don't remember the boss fights at all.
I just want to tell you good luck while counting on you.
Oops. Oops, not bad time to scratch my head and let go of the controller.
This game are pretty cool.
Something.
God, this guy is the MVP. This little dude down here.
Eggman built him well.
Little bad Nick that could.
Right, because I don't get boosted in the boss fights either, so.
Nah. Ready to be schooled.
That's a pretty fun line, actually.
Also, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the first Sonic game to have the 4Kids voice actors, correct?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No more rings.
I thought that was Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes was the last one with
no.
the before 4Kids.
I'm pretty sure Shadow was the first one with the 4Kids voice actors.
This came out before Shadow.
Oh, did it actually? I thought this was after Shadow for some reason.
This was both Shadow and this game was 2005. Sonic Advance 3 was the last with the old voice actors, right?
Oh, yeah, bad timing.
Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, Advance 3 still had Dean Bristow as Eggman. Oh, I'm sorry, no.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
Wait. You actually might be right on Shadow the Hedgehog. 1 second.
Okay, no, I'm wrong. Dean Bristow was Advance 3.
It was a joint release. Shadow and Rush came out the same day.
Man, okay, real talk for a second. I imagine we got like multiple Sonics in a year, like this kind of, like that kind of example right there, right? Because nowadays we get one like every like 5 years, it feels like, and also like, hey, here's re-releases of the new game of the old games. Like that's cool, but like that's what we actually got more Sonics. I would. People are like, oh, I want the Dimps games. I'm like, I would be okay with Dimps if it meant we just got more Sonics, or even just like multiple versions of the same game. Like if we had like a Switch exclusive version of Frontiers and like a other console version exclusive of Frontiers, I would love that because it would just be like 2 versions of Frontiers. You know? I know they don't want to do that nowadays, but God, I would kind of love that actually.
Yeah, okay, I had to check, because Sonic games usually come out first in North America, so yeah. November 15, 2005, Sonic Rush and Shadow the Hedgehog released. Same day.
Takes more time, yeah.
And they did it again next year with Sonic Genesis and Sonic 06.
Hell yeah, baby.
That's when they realized they had fucked up.
Sonic Genesis, Sonic 06. Purely like.
Okay, now I'm curious about. I need to check how many times they've done this. If they did it a third time.
Game over.
Dang.
I like how it puts game over on both screens just to rub it in.
Too strong. Too strong. God, Wrapped in Black is such a good song.
Okay, never mind. That was the only 2 times they did. Never mind.
So, John, you ready to do the entirety of Zone 1 with Blaze again?
Oh boy.
Wait, is it actually? Wait, did it not save?
It doesn't save. It's per zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Technically,
so
I could just
stupid.
ignore it and move on.
Or wait, no, hang on. It says
Oh, it is
clear
Act,
Zone 1,
so
Act 2.
I can do Act 2.
So I think I might
So that
take it
means
to
I
the
literally
boss.
didn't even start Blaze's story. Okay.
Well.
Wait, what? Why isn't it letting me? Hello?
Because
I
look
think
at
you just
Zone
go
1.
back to Zone 1 or something.
Go back to it. Is it gonna let you start at the boss or just Zone 1?
Let's find out. They might give you a thing to choose.
Maybe.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Much better.
sick,
Okay,
sick.
We're fine.
Sick.
We're fine.
Interesting.
It's
I must
time.
go now. My planet needs me.
Duel?
I mean, she's trying to get back to her home
How do
dimension,
I
so.
skip this? Can I? It doesn't look like I
Can you
can.
press pause? No?
Nope,
Okay.
pressing every button. Maybe it's because it thinks this is the first time I've done this.
Perhaps.
You mean the Soul Emeralds? Robotnik chuckled.
Robotnik chuckled. The clap of his armor against the wall. He prepared himself, ready to take on his adversary.
I keep getting Blaze is running in high heels.
Yeah.
Boots, technically.
I mean, I think that's just a thing for Sega with their action girls right now. Look at Bayonetta.
That's true.
Well, I mean,
She's got gun heels.
Sega didn't make Bayo, though.
Okay,
They just
fair.
published it.
Technically, they're not publishing it anymore. It's Nintendo.
Well, they're still helping it.
Yeah, no, their names are in the credits still.
Okay. Maybe it's like they're both co-public. I don't know.
Ah, damn it. Click that. God. Okay, how do I dodge that one? Is it that just duck?
I think it's just duck. I think tricky
Really?
to do is Blaze because Blaze doesn't have a rolling attack like Sonic.
Ah, fucking.
Aww.
Damn it, Eggman.
Apparently, this pendulum is the most powerful Eggman machine he's built.
Yeah, there we go. Duck works.
Nice.
I can do the duck walk.
Splits.
Cool, huh?
Yeah.
Someone in chat says, I
on
think
that.
Nintendo. I think someone in the chat.
No! God damn it! Nope, that's my own fault, that death.
Damn.
And
I
Sega
think
just
someone-
owns the IP.
Yeah, Nintendo publishes and Sega owns the IP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That round started so smooth too. I was getting the extra hits off of the bug and everything.
Ooh, I thought you got struck by lightning.
Thunderstruck, if you will.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
That is not the same song.
Very different. I mean, struck still works though for that.
You've been struck by a cat.
Bagel was here earlier.
You've been struck by a smooth truck.
Smooth truck.
Oh.
Oh.
That's gonna, yeah.
Oh, that's evil.
God! What am I supposed to do right now?
Oh my god!
I literally can't attack him!
Oh, you almost had him.
Oh my god!
Oh.
No, I jumped. That's my fault.
Oh.
It's like a split seconds of time that the Mary goes down in the last phase. That is garbage.
First boss Blaze fights again.
If I recall, Sonic's first bosses can also be a little rude like this. Not like this bad, mind you, but
I
do
forgot you
recall
couldn't
first
use the
boss
boost meter in the boss fight, because that would have helped a number of times, because I could have used that to get out of a bunch of situations.
Mhm.
Oh, for fuck's sake, guys, I just need this to line up! Damn it, and it did not. What?
What? Was it the camera change?
Got that one in time at least. Okay.
What?
Oh, because I rolled. I rolled.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That doesn't count as ducking? That's
No.
stupid.
Guess not.
Fuck's sake, where'd I go? There we go. Okay, lucky ring
Nice,
drop.
nice. Get ready to be schooled.
You ever just look at something you haven't played in a while and you realize, wow, this game is flawed as fuck?
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Nostalgia glasses, baby.
Maybe remembering why I stopped trying to play this as Blaze now, other than the car accident.
Yeah, this is a really bad start.
Someone in chat said this sounds kind of like Big Shot from Delta Room.
A little bit. I mean, it's
missed.
probably just like the use of like samples.
Say Naganuma loves a sampling.
Still waiting to see when Cyberpunk comes out.
Oh man, I need a bomb rush, dude.
Nice.
Shit, missed.
Ah! Oh, that was close! Really?
Close on the rebound.
Oh, this game is so mean!
Anytime now!
Oh my fucking god!
Any fucking time now! Please tell me I don't have to hit it only when it's red, because that is not a big opening.
Oh
Yes.
no. Uh-oh. Oh!
This is rude. This is so rude.
This is so rude! What the hell?
Why is this a good game again?
Going for it. Nope!
Oh! That's cruel!
It's a good game. It's just got some like rough design in some places, some would say.
Here's the worst part. I'm pretty sure I actually did hit the thing, but the Thunderbolt is what got me.
You did.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, John. That is rude.
Starring Rush.
Please select a character. Blaze the cat.
Going for it again?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah, dude.
We're not leaving until this boss fight's done.
Let's do it.
Mez, yes,
to
we
Snake
know you're.
Mode.
Mez, yes, we know you're good at Sonic. You don't need a repetition. Mez, just like you can do this boss super fast if you know what you're doing. You just gotta know the trick.
Shut
Yeah,
up, Meds. Shut the fuck up.
Meds, get in here and explain this trick.
I can beat the game really fast too. It's called Turn Off the Power Bind. Boom, I beat the game.
I remember beating this
beating
game
it.
in grade 9. Yeah, you probably also played all of Sonic's story before you did that. I'm going in here, like, starting with Blaze because it's been so long. I haven't touched this since... When did this come out? What year did this come out?
Like
2005.
5, 6?
2005.
Yeah, so it's been 17 years.
Don't say that.
It's been a long time, Maniacal. You're old.
It's been 1 week.
Shut the fuck up, Gex. Shut the fuck up.
No. Make me,
26 now,
motherfucker.
amazing.
I can't kick it out of the room. Fuck.
I can kick you out.
Like, oh, come on.
Poor Gex. Who did that?
Hi, Gex, you're back.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Welcome back.
I don't like this.
Oh.
All right,
I don't
Trey,
like this
get
back,
the fuck out.
dude. Welcome back, Trey.
Hey, Trey, how you doing?
How are you guys doing?
I don't think this is helping John's concentration, guys.
Shit, I'm gonna be nope.
Were we
just in time
supposed
of
to
that.
help?
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Oh!
Camille, we're only like what, 2 months apart, I think.
Wait, why was that one so fucking slow? What?
Consistency!
I just got a ring to try this now. If it'll drop its shield? My god!
What? What is happening?
Yep,
Boss
dead.
fights are happening.
I keep thinking those are way faster than they are.
Dang. Yeah, somebody tricking you out.
Did we even hover with our? I can do that here. That fucking uses boost in the rest of the game. God damn it!
Wait, does it actually use boost?
Yes, it does.
I thought it
That's just
did.
saying it doesn't.
It fucking did earlier. It literally. That's why I stopped doing it in the other stages.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's literally what. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Are you sure you
While
weren't
hovering, and
boosting?
That's why it looked like it was doing it.
That must have been it or something. Or maybe you must have just used some speed meter at that point and just happened to see yourself losing it.
Oh,
You're going into the stage to check, aren't you?
I want
Was
to
this hand on
so
the bottom
bad.
top left?
I want to
Ow.
so bad. But I would like to point out that is why I was not using it in this stage because of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude.
Video games were a mistake.
I hate video games.
They're the worst. They just should have never existed.
Actually, you know what? I think someone in chat pointed something out, and I think this might be the case. I think when you were using it in the stage, you were at a level 3 boost, and I think that auto drains if you're not boosting.
No, level 3 boost stays in stays at max for like X amount of time.
Oh, okay.
That much I do remember.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's been a long time for me.
Meds, would you like to explain?
I think what happened is they were right. Whenever you're at maximum boost, it stays for a limited time, and once it ends, it drains to second meter. And I think you must have caught it whenever that happened.
No, it's not that. It was when I had 1 bar.
I guarantee you it didn't use boost. I don't know what to tell you then.
Man, I love when cookies give such great impressions for video games.
Yeah.
God, I swear this game is good. I swear.
This game is good. That's everyone.
Hey,
Hey, Liam. How you doing,
Hi,
buddy?
Liam.
Liam, thank you for the raid.
Going just in time to see John get salty at Sonic.
Okay.
Fuck!
Let's be reals. Sonic games aren't really that easy.
Sonic had a rough transition to 3D.
Guys, shut the fuck up. You're not making me feel better. Please stop.
Sorry.
I appreciate you trying, I really do, but it's not. Just stop. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I'm back with ramen.
Welcome back. Welcome back with ramen.
Welcome back to my personal help up.
Panhanding, thank you for the raid.
What else is new?
Just remember, every time you eat ramen, do 6 sit-ups.
that even true?
It's from Bobobo.
Ah.
Oh, right.
And every time you do a sit-up, eat 6 cups of ramen.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice, nice. Well done.
So Sonic games are bad. Got it.
We take those.
Give me back the Soul Emeralds!
Wow.
That was cathartic, at least.
Mine.
First Emerald retrieved.
Should have kicked the other 6 out of him, too.
And now to rub it in, it's a C. No, it's B.
Nice.
B for Blaze.
How am I supposed to find the other 6? And where on earth am I? Need to find the emeralds, but I'm lost. Huh? What's that?
Oh no. We're
Oh,
being
no.
very, very quiet.
Get a little closer. Let's talk to her.
Well, now you're not even in the bush anymore, Cream.
Oh no, she spotted us! Hi, it's really nice to meet you.
Look, a Banui.
Banui!
Banui. Who is this girl? I've never seen you before. I'd like to be friends? Well, okay.
Let's be friends.
Yeah, I don't think Blaze is wrong. You should really be more cautious.
Oh no, you can try be friendly.
Don't get so close to me. I'm glad you finally spoke to me. Could you please tell me your name? Jesus.
Nice name.
You want to visit my family and have dinner?
Yeah, I made
All right,
too much
this was
dinner.
worth the pain of that fight. This was worth the pain of that fight.
Please come to my house.
Here's my house.
You
It's
live
right here.
with
It's
me
zone
now.
2. Oh shit! It actually is.
How can she just invite me in?
She just met me. And there's her mom.
Vanilla!
in too.
Yeah. Anything interesting happened today?
Why does Vanilla sound like that?
Why do you have to give her that voice?
Cream.
Hi, Mom. I brought a friend home today. A friend? I've said 5 words to her.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yuki
Blaze
boy.
girl.
I know.
Oh, Blaze. I hope Cream wasn't bothering you.
bothered you.
I have an errand to take care of. Please stop letting your daughter wander around amusement parks alone.
Aelita, please.
Oh dear, please relax. I insist you have some tea before you leave, Blazy girl.
Mrs. Big
Who are these people? I just wanted to replay the stage to see the dash thing.
So, you came here to find the soul emeralds.
I'm interested in Millennium items and myself.
I'm wasting time here sipping tea. That's just that you talk to Sonic. Sonic should be able to help you. Please don't worry, this is my problem, so I'll find it myself. Sonic will be glad to help. He's used to fighting Eggman. Over and over
And
and
finding
over
emeralds.
and over.
Now then, Cream will show you the way. We don't want Blaze to get lost now, do we?
Yeah, go in the correct stage or dingus.
I am punching Maniacal at MacFest.
Do it. You want to be the first?
I'm gonna punch Maniacal. You're gonna have to get in line.
Pretty much, honestly, yeah.
Someone needs to punch Maniacal for me.
I mean, there was the time when John was going to put a boxing glove with my TRG shirt.
Now, Blaze is Burger King now. Burger King, have it your way.
Okay, dear, take care now.
Oh, so she just takes the roll of tails. Ah, that
Yes.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that literally was her house. Okay, all right.
All right, shall we test?
All right, because you're all so confident about it, I'm gonna be wrong. There's no way around it. But now I'm wondering what the fuck was happening.
John got a glitch.
Yeah, it's not using it.
Huh.
So why did I think it was? I wonder. No?
What if you
I'm not even sure. Why did I think it wasn't working? Was it the up
What
dash, maybe?
What if you start using the boost and then go into a hover?
It must have been I was using a boost and went to the hover then, and so the meter keeps going down, like, when you let go of boost for a split second. It must have been me seeing that. But I swear there were points where I was using it and it was like, it stopped. Like, I thought it lined up, so I guess I just imagined it. That's a bummer, though, because that literally, we would have been through that fucking boss fight way faster if that had been the case. Some people are saying it has to be the level 3 boost. If you use any boost during level 3 boost, you will auto drain back down to 2. What? Hang on, let me just build up some meter again. I can find the best place to even do tricks at this point. No, I can't even do it because if I boost, I can't get to do tricks. I forgot about that. No, I just have to accept I was wrong on this. Weird, but I was so confident. That's why I didn't use it at all. I also can't do the up boost now. Like, is that only usable when you're like in a trick setting?
Yes.
So kind of like a...
Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. I think it's because I was trying to use up boosts when I had no boost meter, and then that's why I thought they were tied together. That's the only thing that makes sense at this point.
I'm thinking like the tricks, like how Sonic Advance 2...
Also, I don't know what you... yeah. I don't know what y'all are talking about, like using boost stops it at level 3. I'm boosting. It's just a set timer.
Oh, okay.
But if you saw that it was going down afterwards, it could have been wrong timing and you saw it then.
That's the only thing that would otherwise make sense. I don't know, man. I swear. That's why I was not using the hover at all during that boss fight. I swear that was how it worked. Well, glad to know I'm wrong on that at least. It's a shame we'll just never play this again for like another 14 years.
Maybe that's for the best.
No, because we got the easier stages now because of course that's how this game is designed.
Okay, so you never beat this game though, you said, right?
I mean, you saw my save file. I literally stopped at the final zone because I was missing the last Chaos Emerald.
I mean, theoretically, this could be a game clear game.
I don't think John wants to do this for game.
I don't know if I want to beat the entire game again when I'm already just at the last stage. That's more so the thing more than anything.
Fair.
Not like an anti-Sonic thing as much as I'm just like, man, I already did all the legwork years ago. I don't want to have to do all that again.
Also, the final boss is kind of not great.
Okay, well, I'll also accept that as an answer, I guess.
I remember it being that bad, but then again, I've not played this game in like 10 years, so...
If I recall right, don't you need to actually beat both paths to get like the final boss?
To get the true ending, yeah, I assume so, because then there's like a final actual battle. But yeah, you get credits if you beat Sonic's story, and you get credits if you Blazes.
Yeah.
So a Sonic game with multiple characters.
All right, Liam and Pan, sorry I didn't run counter registers for you there. You came in at a bad time, but I'll run them for you all now. This is probably the last time we're gonna get to use this since it'll be January in the next stream. So let's do that one.
Christmas?
Yeah, let's do one last Christmas.
Christmas.
And I also missed Beat 83T42.
Are we muted, by the way?
Nope.
Okay, just wondering.
I was usually muted for this one, so I was just wondering if you're all what you were gonna do.
You got a pixel for a present.
Yay.
Pixel.
Alright. Let's go to the cookie.
Mod choice is Hat in Time.
Yep.
Hattie time.
Hattie time.
Hattie time.
Did you get the Duke earlier, by the way? I'm seeing this now.
I don't think I got a Duke. Hang on. No, because that's 36 minutes ago. That's when we started Rush. From that Zelda Gamer 64, let's do a Wisdom of Duke for them.
No, what am I doing?
You're late. You're late, Duke. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to find out this way. Alright, let's go to the cooking. So you said... You said that this is... the mod choice is Hat in Time?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a shame about that, but thank you so much for playing Sonic Rush, John. Had a blast regardless to see you play my cookie choice. Sorry I brought you so much salt from you, but you got the worst past you, I believe. Yeah, I'm a bit bummer about, like, I don't remember. Why would they start Blazes like that? I don't know, dude. So refresh me on the story of Rush. Is it at that world, the carnival stage, is that where Sonic bumps into Blaze? No, it can't be, because that Blaze's story didn't line up there.
No, it's Sonic's first stage.
Huh. Oh, which is the next one. So
Yep.
that makes sense. So they just picked a random stage to be where Blaze gets into the world, and then they meet up at the beginning end of World 1.
Yeah,
Sonic's
they thought
world.
like Carnival. That works for the character Blazes, I guess.
I guess. Sure.
Yeah, that's the only stage that's out of order.
Yeah, no, I just don't remember that boss being that annoying to get the final hit on.
Mm-hmm.
Meds, what was the trick to just get them quickly?
Hi, hello. I know the story of Sonic Rush. Hi, I'm not totally late. What the fuck are you talking about? So what happens is that Blaze technically runs into the world of Sonic before Sonic starts his adventure. So she goes through a few stages that Sonic will go through later on, and basically she starts in the carnival because she just teleported there, and that's where she meets Cream, and that's when Cream talks about Sonic, and that's why she there you go. I think it's what I remember from Sonic Rush. I remember that.
Gotcha. Thank you for clearing that up.
Hello, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm just putting in the viewer choices here. Meanwhile, all right. The Bassoonist 7513 says, "Wii Music possibly show the Pitch Perfect game for some of the time since I had a world record speedrun of it at one point." Well, admittedly, I'm interested in seeing that at least. Video Game Raptor Boggle says, "I've recently gotten into this show that this game is based on and would like to see it on the cookie. It's got cute girls, giant mechs, a convoluted love story, and a price tag of $1,000 motherfucking dollars. Magic Knight Rayearth for the Sega Saturn."
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
It has also a manga series, and it's pretty cool. And I believe it was made by Clamp, so that would be the
it's Clamp.
Capture Sakura.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Clamp.
That's cool.
Jay the Kitty Dragon,
You know what
Mass
else?
Effect Legendary Edition. Let's start the Shepherd journey.
I'm also gonna say this. You know what else is cool? Camille is.
Yo-Many1 says, "Gonna pick an old game clearing pick I made. Grow Up for Xbox One." And Intimidator.
Trey, did you just pss me?
No, that was me.
Okay, did you just pss me?
Yes, because you hissed.
Carry on, John. I'm sorry.
And Intimidator75 says, "Attempt number 2, Mario Super Sluggers." I assume that's the Wii one. Yeah, which one is the Wii one and which one's the GameCube one? 'Cause I never remember.
Sluggers is the Wii one.
Super Sluggers? Okay, cool. All right, so we got a Hat in Time for Steam. Forgot to write that in. Wii Music for Wii. Magic Knight Rayearth for the Sega Saturn. Mass Effect Legendary Edition for the Xbox Series X. Grow Up for Xbox One. Mario Super Sluggers for the Wii. Starblade for the 3DO. Wow, all right. Rave Master Special Attack Force for the GBA. And last but not least for this round of Cookie, the King of Fighters 98 Ultimate Match for the PlayStation 2.
Nice.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
He didn't have Buster Wolf in this one.
Oh.
Oh.
It's all.
He's not okay.
Then I'm fading from existence.
But does he say stand up?
Stand up.
Yes.
Stand up.
Stop.
All right. Polls open.
Oh, right. The one thing that Poor Cat did mention in chat that I forgot to mention is that in the story of Sonic Rush, basically the story is that both worlds are merging together, and I guess that Carnival Night Zone would be the crossing point. So that's why Blaze ends up here. I think. I know for sure that what Poor Cat says is true, is that there was a crossing of the worlds, but I'm not sure on the Carnival Night Zone being the crossing point being real or not.
Gotcha. All right. Let's check results. Current in the lead. Magic Knight Rayearth currently in the lead.
Kind of appreciate that, honestly.
Not by much, though. It's a fight. Magic Knight Rayearth, 61 votes, 23%. Hat in Time, 63 votes, 24%. They're going back and forth. Mario Super Sluggers, 45 votes, 16%. King of Fighters 98 Ultimate Match, 35 votes, 11%. Wii Music, 35 votes, 11%. Rave Master Special Attack Force, 14 votes, 4%. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, 11 votes, 3%. Grow Up, 4 votes, 1%. And Starblade, 4 votes, 1%. 345 votes clocked so far. Magic Knight Rayearth leads over Hat in Time, 100 to 81.
Wait, I fucking blanked out. There was Wii Music?
Yeah, Wii Music was one of the first viewer choices.
Oh,
God.
damn. We gotta let the tooth win. Let the tooth win, everybody.
If there is another round, viewer choices will come to us from Azure Gamabyte, Luke S24, Queen Chi, Zan Rising, and That Guy 177. If not, there'll be these starting choices on Monday's Cookie, because there is another Cookie stream before I go for MagFest. That'll be on Monday.
Yeah. Isn't it weird to think MagFest is next week?
Not really.
That's
how days work.
I mean, yes, but it just feels kind of like, oh man, it's so close.
So I don't know. I keep forgetting that Arceus released this year. I'm just like, oh yeah, that
I mean, that was like second week of January, wasn't it? Or was it like last week of January?
Second or third.
Hey guys, did you know that 2022 is ending?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I forgot that I beat,
Today,
Tales of
motherfucker,
Vesperia
I'm in a
this year.
time zone.
I mean, in this
Reveal,
call,
you're in the
like,
future.
Anyone in Pacific's the only like American one that's not like, especially like Alaska or Hawaii, that's not in New Year's Eve yet.
You're spared, if only for an hour.
All right, Magic Knight Rayearth is up next.
I really appreciate this. This is such a different like choice, right?
I'm
I
actually
like-
really happy this one over Hat in Time because I've been very curious about this one. Because this is a working designs game. And that sentence has either given a number of people in this chat either a moment of realization, of horror, or excitement.
Oh boy.
What about both?
Everyone in Mountain Time Zone, wish me a happy birthday now.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Montaru. I'm not a mountain, but happy birthday regardless.
Bubba, happy belated birthday to you too as well. Wasn't yours like yesterday or the day before?
29th.
Yeah.
Oh, it was? Oh, dang. Sorry, I missed that. Happy birthday, dude. Or late belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
It's your birthday today.
Not anymore,
I'm sad that they had to change the videos so they no longer include the camera or the Martian clip.
Not surprised.
I get why, but yeah. All right, let's drop eggs. Grab Bubba's. Evil J. Brian gifted a sub to Bizzard the Wizard. Cat Pants for 69. Nice. Gentleman Lucas for 28. And Do I Make You Randy for 15. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Go Kais was the last one we did. I got 2 by the looks of it. One from No Limit. One last edit for 2022.
Man.
Run, it's Godzilla.
It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
Still, we should run like it is Godzilla.
Though it isn't.
I mean, that's good use of Bart's Nightmare right there. Remind me,
Hell
is
yeah.
that clip from Gold Member?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wanted to make sure I was remembering that correctly.
Funny enough, it's actually a giant like Charmander float they're using.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, there's my wife excited that I remembered something about Gold Member. That's not just, I like gold. And from Kevin R, funky fresh eggs tangentially related to Sonic Rush.
Egg. 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 Egg.
I appreciate that.
That's not the same game.
That's why it says. That's why it says tangentially related to Sonic.
I know.
Rush.
I know.
It's
I know.
there on purpose. They knew. They're not dumb.
Lucas,
I know.
By the way, John,
your plan has been changed because you're going to be watching Gold Member tomorrow.
We're watching it tomorrow, are we?
Apparently.
See,
Gold Member.
I like The Spy Who Shagged Me better. But
Really?
but Reese's favorite is Gold Member.
I
There's
remember
a
this
lot of things I like about
conversation
Gold Member.
in
Like I
Italy.
like Michael Caine's character is great. I love the movie intro. I think that was legit hilarious when I saw it in theaters. But like, there's just a bunch of story beats. I don't like what they did to Scott. I genuinely don't like what they did to Scott's character. But
Road,
yeah.
Dr. Evil. Shit.
I'm gonna be heading out for the night.
Night, night.
Bye, Bubba.
Bye.
And through the power of bullshit, I become HD.
All right, we'll be back in a bit with Magic Knight Rayearth. See you guys in a bit.
So, Chad, have you been enjoying the pizza that is infinitely spawning from this door, from the mail slot?
It's making me
Wait,
hungry
there
for
was
pizza, not
pizza?
gonna lie.
Yeah, look on the intermission screen.
Why
Infinite
can't I
pizza
have
works.
pizza? Being in France sucks.
I mean,
do they not have
do you
pizza in France?
We have pizza, we don't have infinite pizza.
You can grab the infinite pizza right from the door slot.
Yeah, sure. Let me get to the door slot that is probably in America where I can't get to in the next few minutes.
It's right on your TV screen.
or a computer,
Computer. Thank you.
or a computer screen, whatever you want to adjust it as.
Thank you, Gex, for thinking about my computer.
Oh, you're welcome. At least you know there are people who actually look out for you, unlike some people.
Wow, tooting your own horn there, huh?
Am I entering a bad moment? Do I need to leave? Mom,
No.
Dad, where are you?
Gex, you're
No, you
being
have
like
to
that one
stay.
person who's just like, look at me, how good I'm being. Look at me.
Look
at
me.
it.
Oh, me? Good? Nah, trust me. You think I'm loved in this fucking place? Nah. Nah.
I love me.
I didn't mean it like that, ass.
I love me and all you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I may not love you, but I like you.
Yay! I'm liked. Hallelujah.
It's a celebration.
On a more actual serious note, so here's a question for everyone.
Okay.
Since tomorrow is New Year's Eve,
Mhm.
what are your guys... For those who are not there yet, because someone's ahead of us, thanks time. So So what are your guys? So there are two questions.
Okay.
The first question is, what are your guys' plans tomorrow? What are you guys gonna go do? And then the next, I feel so sorry for you, but I understand that feeling.
I work on New Year's Eve and my birthday.
Oh, baby.
I work New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
And then the next question is, what if you're doing something different this year for New Year's Eve? Or what do you plan on trying to do something new if you haven't done something on New Year's Eve as a last hoorah to 2022?
I worked last year on my birthday, so no, it's the exact same thing.
I'm tired.
I'm probably not doing much for New Year's Eve, realistically. Probably just gonna chill, do whatever, play some games or something, and then, I don't know, I'll figure it out.
I'll hopefully be able to sleep through the fireworks, because I know they're gonna happen.
I'm gonna spend it with my sis, and the next day tomorrow we're gonna have raclette with my family, which is gonna be so fucking good. Melted cheese.
I'll see, I guess, MagFest backing as well, even though I'm pretty much done with backing.
The only other thing I might do is stream, just play a Mario Party game. Could do Sweet Dream, or because 5's one of my favorite Mario Party games.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna go to a con. A con overseas, I do mean, because I did cons in France. That's why I'm saying that.
Were they fun?
Yeah, they were. It's just, I want something a bit different, I guess. Well, it would be pretty much the same as probably what happens in my country, but, different sites, different people. It could bring different experiences.
I've only been to 2 cons, and the second one was MomoCon this year, because I've been to MagFest 4 years, I think. I'd have to I can't remember the math right now. Yeah, this one. Yeah, no, this will be the 5th MagFest I've been to.
Nice.
Because I was 2 with my parents, 2 I was rooming with Samantha, and this one I'll be by myself.
Oh, are you? Alright.
Is Samantha not going this year?
No.
Alright. Let's do alerts here quickly. Cool Al says, I shall dare say it. That was a cow. Jal89 says, cow roulette, why not? Horizon Strider says, if Rosa John shows up, I'll stop bullying Pon Pon for 2023. Yeah, you knew she wasn't going to show up specifically because of that. Vanimal says, Rosa attempt number 2. Chaos Jester says, let's try my luck at the cow lottery to kick off the new year. Cool out with the bits. And Codename Vixen says, John, if you could play as Rosalina in Mario Party 9, will you play as her as part of your villain arc? It would be genuinely funny and cool if you do. Was she playable in 9? I thought she wasn't playable until 10 for some reason, but she might have been playable in 9.
It's not until 10.
Let's see what Google says. Mario Party 9, Mario Wiki. Scrolling,
Yeah,
scrolling,
no,
scrolling,
Rosa
scrolling.
is not playable in Mario Party 9. You could be Kamek, though. The transition state between Waluigi and Rosalina is Kamek.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Listen, the chin and the dress, it's both of them combined. It's the best of both worlds.
Oh my god.
I mean, Kamek is wearing Rosalina's color.
And Kamek has magic.
So Kamek is just Waluigi on Magic HRT. That's why Kamek is only sort of powerful as a magician, and Rosalina has maximum magic power. It all makes sense.
I mean, Kamek enjoys being in Peach's dress.
Is HRT a drug?
Yes.
Okay.
It's more. It's hormone replacement therapy.
Oh.
There's a joke. I
sorry.
can't remember if you have a dialogue option for it, but like Kamek gets like really just like, I think you can say like you look good in the dress or something, and Kamek's like, yeah, thank you. I really like this disguise.
All right.
I mean, hey, if Luigi can rock the look, why not Kamek?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people get into Peach's dress in the Mario and Luigi games.
I see.
Okay.
Sad thing is, he's not wrong.
No, I know he's not wrong. It's just the way he phrased it.
Yeah. All right, let's go to our block.
To the block of art.
Our block from Super GBA. This year I decided to decorate my Twitter banner with characters from games I beat this year. I thought it would be a fun project, and it was. Keeping track of the games you beat is fun, and doing a project like this makes it more fun too.
Speaking of Dream Team.
Oh yeah, there you go. Dream Team, Link Between Worlds, Putt Putt. That looks like Mega Man 11's art. That's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That could be any Dragon Quest game. That could be any Kirby game. That's Iconoclast.
Past Return to Dreamland.
Maybe it's Rocket
Past
Slide.
Return to Dreamland.
Okay. Yeah, Lego Hobbit. Not familiar with this one, actually. This one, sorry, my mouse wasn't sharp. This one right here.
Zack and Wiki, maybe? I'm not sure.
And this is obviously Lego Incredibles. Epic Battle Fantasy 4. Gotcha. Okay.
Interesting.
Neat.
I like that. I like that Dan's emote is called the best bunk.
Bonk. Thank you, Super, for sharing that one. Next up, from Mighty Griffin. I drew myself as a Mimiga because I cleared Cave Story. I want to do a drawing for every game I clear but didn't do so. I chose my favorites. Also, my favorite hoodie is the Rosa one, hence why I'm wearing it in the drawing. So thanks for it. Aw, that's cute. Thank you, Griffin. Next up from TBG, sorry, yeah, no, it's TBG Hunter. I don't know why I thought I was wrong for a second there. It's sprite sheets for the choppers from the Advance Wars mod. There's ours, there's Emil's, there's Tim's, and there's Tom's. The gunships or battlecopters want to go by Advance Wars terms of the nations are done. I did make a small change to Tom's B-copter, swapping out its colors to resemble the Falcon from Halo Reach. B-copters in order from top to bottom: Celestial Starbits, the Countermeasure Copter, the Monado Marauders with the Mithril Attack Gunship, the Porcelain Alliance with the Bumble Copter, and the Communist Empire with the Falcon VTOL. Very, very nice. Good shit, Hunter. And over here, the Bombers as well. And for my last sprite sheet of the year, we have the Bombers. I'm very happy with how these sprite sheets turned out and looking forward to finishing the last of these going into next year and hopefully get a playable version of TRG Wars out by Coliseum. Bombers in order from top to bottom: Celestial Starbits, the Booba Bomber, the Monado Marauders with the Aegis Bomber, the Porcelain Alliance with the Big Yosh Bomber, and the Communist Empire with the Big Shot Bomber. I was wondering why it had so many colors. That makes a lot of sense now, especially looking at the glass. Thank you, Hunter, for both of those. From Begrudgingly Waluigi, when it was Bagel Cam, all I could think of was, it's my turn to stream, which resulted in this. Cat Sajak.
Cat Sajak,
Just
love it.
staring right at you. Staring at the camera.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night now.
Alright, later.
Later. Happy New Year.
You too.
From Grease Lightning, in Super Robot Wars 30, which crosses over so many mecha shows, old and modern, it has a very special interaction where the girls of Rayearth speaking guidance from the original Getter Robo crew. Ryoma Hayato and Benkei. For those who aren't aware, two of those guys are pretty despicable. The full scene is below, and a funny art too. I'll check the funny art, I'm curious.
Funny art.
Yeah, that tracks. Thanks, Grease. Next up. Ooh, I insist that you stop by for tea. I just noticed the Millennium Eye. Just noticed that. For my Alita, Monaco, I'm gonna bonk you at MagFest.
Nice.
Right behind you.
And then Blaze left as fast as possible.
Dude, that's like, how many people is that now? Like 7 or 8, I think?
You're gonna have a major concussion after Max.
There's gonna be a line.
Hey Hey guys, we came up with a 7-mile bonking machine.
You need that one, not me, man.
What? Okay.
Anyways, from the video game Raptor Boggle, I was totally not expecting Rayearth to win the cookie, but glad that it did. I burned a copy, but have yet to play it, and got my first ever model kit as a Christmas present of Windham. I'm excited to get into building it eventually. Speaking of model building, it's been a while since your last stream of it. Any plans on continuing that in the future? So basically what happened was Xenoblade forced me to kind of throw away all of our other stream types for a while to get through that. So once Xenoblade is done, we can consider bringing the other ones back, but not until Xenoblade's done, basically. And, like, don't be surprised if January has a disgusting amount of Xenoblade as well.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Raptor Boggle.
Xenoblade, Xenoblade.
And the last piece I have here. Oh, this is cute. From Rhyme, computer is on a bad fritz, i.e. it keeps freezing every few minutes, so to fulfill my urge to draw, Papilla, Pecornia, and Beefaroo humming along. Very fun to interpret a few pixels as boobs. I mean cute. Just gonna shake my head. Well, I mean, she was dressed as a barmaid, so I mean, it makes sense. Thank you, Rhyme, for the cute picture, and then hopefully your computer starts working good too. Is that why? Oh, I thought that was like a little like shoulder angel, or you had desking because of your computer. I couldn't tell which.
Unfortunately, the shoulder angels are on a strike, so we couldn't have them in the picture.
Oh, strike! What fucking kind of like?
That's our bone. That's our bone boy. Oh, okay. My bad.
Also, our
Thanks,
angels can be skeletons, apparently.
And we'll start with one last picture here. Apparently someone else was inspired. Veil Leaf Blazy Girl. And Maniacal, I am throwing a cake at you, apparently. You're getting food thrown at you now, too. Make sure you catch it, and then you'll have, like, dessert for a couple days.
Yeah, dude, if I catch the cake, it means I get to get married soon, right?
That's the bouquet.
Sad.
It's close
I'm
enough,
sad I don't get a cake. Because I'd have to buy it, and I don't want to spend money on a cake.
I mean, that's fair.
Uncle John, a cake fell on me yesterday. Does that mean that I'm gonna get married?
No.
I'm only 101 years old.
Only.
Only.
Well, if you look at this intricate documentary about my life, apparently this is very young for the Beefaroo.
I thought that was lies.
Why does the time say
Partially.
59?
That's the CD play.
Interesting, alright.
For any of the Saturn games,
So,
thankfully.
Also, for some context, I paid about $120 or so for X4 for the Saturn. That thing's like almost $300 now.
Yeah, no. The few Mega Man games on the Saturn, at least the North American releases, are very pricey boys.
Emulation is cool.
I paid 10 euros for a manga compilation.
What? The cartridge RAM is not ready for backup, has not been initialized. Please initialize the cartridge RAM from the save data control screen.
What? Erase initialize?
Oh man, let me stream start.
It booted me out of the game!
What?
Hang on.
Nice.
So,
nice.
Cartridge unsuitable for this system. So here's the thing. The Sega Saturn is a fucking weird-ass system. And the system memory constantly has issues because the battery for the actual system constantly dies. So... oh boy, if this doesn't work, we might have actual problems. Yeah, no, that's not going to help anything. Okay, that is not good.
Have you tried... Is the memory card removable?
Yes, but the memory card is actually also how I'm playing my North American games, because this is a Japanese Sega Saturn.
Oh.
Ew.
I was going to ask if, like, taking it out and putting it back in would help.
I may have to reset the system, which at least will be fine, but it's probably mad right now because it's not running through the action replay. Yeah. Give me a second.
I'm looking at the manual as best as I can.
I'm doing laundry.
Nice.
My laundry's next to me, but I'm not doing it right now.
I'm in a cave.
I'm not even doing my own laundry.
Nice.
I'm just continuing minding my own business, playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm cilantro.
I'm just here.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm gonna hover over mute just in case this is not skippable. Okay, good, it is.
I thought you were going to say just over all the mute, so that way I can get rid of the mods.
Do it. Pull the trigger.
There we go. We're good.
Hey,
Right.
okay.
New game.
This land, this place, the dark tide must be quelled. I must call them.
Alright, I'm gonna reset the timer since that happened.
Tokyo
Welcome
Tower.
to Radio Tower. It might have been the Eiffel Tower, but I think it was a radio tower.
It was Tokyo Tower. It was Tokyo Tower.
Okay.
Have you seen the show, Camille?
Like I said, I spent 10 euros to get a manga compilation, but just the first 3 tomes of the Magic Knight Rayearth manga series, and even then, I only got to the first part of the
Hey!
of. Okay, mister.
Stop drawing attention to me, you little red-haired freak. Store security. We've had reports that the clerk over there, harassing customers.
We're so small.
Also, that took. So I forgot how long Sega Saturn load times can be.
Yep.
Sega Saturn.
So the mangas that I got only got to the finale of the first act, which I'm not gonna spoil because fuck you.
That's rude.
Sanshiro, Segata Sanshiro.
Did you actually fucking play the Sega to Sanshiro game here recently?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
Nice. How was it?
It's not. I knew it wasn't good.
That's what I figured. Unfortunately, it's all good.
Yeah, it's just a minigame collection.
Sega Satanshiro, I'm pretty sure, is in Project Cross Zone 2.
Yes, he is actually.
I think one of his powers is throwing people to other parts of the map.
That's one point of the story. Yes.
And everything below looks so tiny. Is it corny that I was excited about going there?
Fucking cute.
I love this style. It's actually really adorable.
This is baby.
Tokyo Tower, you must be one of the students on the field trip, aren't you? Well, then this elevator will take you to the observation deck. Oh, very cool. Very fast elevator, my god. It's gotta be the most mind-numbingly boring spot in the whole universe. This is such a dumb place for a field trip. Our teacher's terminally unhip. Look, we have the same lame uniforms as the little 7th graders.
Listen to that 90s dialogue.
No one likes the Tokyo Tower, apparently. It's amazing how insignificant humans look from up here. It really makes you wonder if perhaps we are alone in this immense universe. Yes, miss, may I help you? Oh, I'm sorry, we're all out of Cheese Whiz and bento boxes today.
Oh. Can I get some toast to run in my mouth?
No.
Oh.
Have a nice day.
Which school does your ratty uniform represent? Tee-hee. Look, yeah, over there. Man, the people just look like ants from up here.
Ants. Ants.
Ant-Man.
I have an important fencing match tomorrow and we're wasting time here.
Why was the dialogue so slow when there was audio?
I hate when text scrolls that slow with dialogue.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Can we change this text speed by chance?
I did. I already upped it.
Oh god.
Or maybe I did slower by accident.
Wally West is here.
Is something wrong?
Thunder!
This cute little mutt is my very naughty dog. I have to catch him before he causes any trouble. Wait! I'll help you! Flash? Oh, what a
Well, we caught the dog.
puppy. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's gotten into him.
And now he's mine.
Huh?
Anime.
Huh?
Anime cutscene.
And then... Oh, I can't remember her name from All My Goddess. I was going to say it was her.
Oh, by the way, this is an isekai. Welcome.
Yeah, and then they died.
For the
Bell
honor
Dandy. Yeah, it reminded me of Bell
Grayskull.
Dandy. Thank you, chat.
But where's Truck-kun?
For the honor of Grayskull.
Listen, this was the 90s. There wasn't any Truck-kun. Speaking of which, did you know that the first OVA of Super Mario is technically an isekai?
That is correct.
Mm-hmm. That is correct, yeah.
No, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series is all an isekai.
That is also correct.
No lies detected.
It appears that the magic knights have been summoned from beyond the barrier.
And so, the legend becomes an embarrassing reality.
What can they hope to accomplish using these children? Even if they manage to release Emerald, their power is too limited to be of consequence.
Quite true, my liege.
Of course. We must watch them closely to minimize any chance for surprises.
As you wish.
I love surprises.
I have to say, why do they have to kidnap teenagers in order to do their work?
Is that just Power Rangers just kidnapping teenagers?
Get
Or in
me
the-
free
the
girls with
Christmas special,
attitude.
Or in the Christmas special, kidnap children.
Reese says, I have this on the background audio, and I thought he said release Emerald, as in the Food Network guy. Release Emerald
Amazing.
Lagasse.
Nightmare is this? That hurt. Since we're all
What
conscious
happened
of
to the
what's
dog?
happening, I think
I missed the dog already.
Don't worry about the
it was a
dog. Dog's
figure of
fine.
speech. But whatever.
We
have to find
we
out
had
what
the dog
happened.
and we went to an
What
alternate
is this
dimension.
strange place? It appears we've been blown out
The
of
truth
our
is,
world and
the
into
dog
another.
was God all along.
One thing's for certain. This isn't Tokyo.
The signs were
As
all
we were
there.
falling, we
God
saw a
is just
floating
dog
mountain and a
backwards.
volcano in the distance. I noticed that too, though I decided
Are we in Kansas
I might
then?
be hallucinating.
Could be.
Look,
Sure, why
I'm
not?
not in the mood to compare trips. We've got to find
Magic
a way
Night,
out of
Kansas.
here. Well, why don't we introduce
There's
ourselves
Wizard of
first?
Oz.
What? Admittedly, this is a trying circumstance, but we can at least stay civil. Introductions seem like a natural starting point. Then we can put our heads together and get out of here. Count me in. Then I guess I have no choice. Count me in too. My mother said I
I have
blew in
so
on a
little
breeze,
choice, I became
so
a
I
sheepy
became
for
known
2
as Fu,
seconds.
which means wind. My friends call me Yumi. I'm 14, in the 8th grade. What a coincidence! I'm 14 too. My name's Hikaru.
I don't know why I thought her name was actually Rayearth. Her name was Hikaru. What?
You're the same age as me? You look like you're still in elementary school. I must confess
That should be
that I
just
had the
because
very
my
same
model is
impression
very
of you.
small.
So,
honestly,
the problem is,
I
I'm
quite
not so
obviously
small.
am substantially more mature than you,
It
Fu.
is a crippling,
Are you going to
crippling
bicker all day?
condition.
Enough!
Yo, a spirit.
Emerald must have made some mistake. You can't be the legendary.
That is a
Magic Knight.
giant stick you have there.
Just bumbling children.
This guy's clothes are like 3 times too big.
In this sprite, he looks like someone from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Right?
I have lived on this world for 745 years.
Well, by technicality, it's the same
Who
era
are you?
of anime, so...
My name is Clef. I am the High Priest of Sephiroth
Clef.
and your guide in this realm. Until you reach the end of your journey together, you cannot return home.
Yes, that's how journeys work usually.
No, it's not. It's not Lagasse. It's not Emerald Lagasse.
Oh no, Rosie is in love with the little boy.
I'm not surprised with her.
Have this CG asteroid.
Meanwhile,
Oh, yeah.
in the Fortress of Doom.
Master, the legendary
Master.
knights have successfully landed.
It seems that our precious emerald is
Good
not
night,
bound as
would
tightly
you
as we
put your
thought.
face into this guy?
Our intent must be to
I'm
revive the
imagining
ancient
this now.
machines.
What?
must have a plan to counter Emerald's
The way you went for Master, I just picture this white-haired dude with your face. I don't know why, just
The
like.
ones Emerald has summoned from beyond the barrier.
That's me.
are merely children. But now that Clef is guiding them, there may be more cause for concern.
That meddlesome priest is the fly in our ointment.
The question is, how do we?
That guy's voice sounds so
remove him?
familiar, but I can't place it.
It sounds like Alucard's from Symphony of the Night.
Yes, Master Zagat.
No. I mean I don't mean him. I mean like the faded out character who sounds a bit
Oh.
like a child.
Oh, never mind.
My pleasure, Zagat.
Oh, baby.
Wife.
Well,
Did he also just say it's time for a little child abuse?
Did he say that? I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that.
I think so. Hang on, I'm gonna check my manga if they have anything about that. Hang on.
This
So I just confirmed that's actually the line.
Huh. Okay. It's just all like.
Nine
that's-
days.
Jesus Christ.
Summoned by Princess Emerald to fulfill your
Princess
destiny
Emerald.
and save us.
Again, I did warn you. Way forward, or not way forward. Working Designs
Whoa.
had some interesting translations.
Yo, this monster's actually kind of sick as hell, dude.
And now it's dead.
I
Oh,
still
cool.
would say that this is very close to the original.
This land knew nothing of danger and suffering. All
Is
beings
that
of
never?
Sephiroth
Oh.
live together in peace and harmony, fearing nothing.
Sorry, Race,
But
it's
now,
not them.
this world reels as a dark chaos seeks to engulf our very souls. Mutant beasts of
We already
unthinkable
saw her
savagery
early on.
have consumed our world with fear.
All of this came about simply because a princess was taken from you?
Yes, Emerald was the cornerstone of all Sephiroth.
Just
She
because a
alone
princess
held the
was taken
power
for
to
us,
keep
bitch,
it in
she's
balance.
royalty.
You see, in our world, simple thought is the most powerful kind of magic. And a soul pure in thought can wield more power than the most insidious of evils. Princess Emerald held our world together, quite literally, with her prayers.
But then someone stole her away? And why would anyone want to imprison her?
Zagat, her most trusted aide, has turned this black deed. His lust for power has pushed him to bind the princess and hold her in darkness.
It all just sounds so very barbaric. How can it be true? And besides, what
So,
relevance does this have to us?
When I see
We're not of
Zagat,
this world.
I think of
Our
Sagat
best
from
soldiers, knights, and magicians have tried and failed to defeat
Tiger.
Zagat.
And this is impressive. This is all voice for a Saturn game, but I'm also like, man, where's the gameplay?
Welcome to manga adaptation.
We will become these magic knights and save Emerald for you. Hey, hold on a minute. What makes you think you can speak for the rest of us, princess?
It is by Emerald's wish that you have been called to this land. Only by claiming your
She's the red
destiny
one,
as
so
magic
she's the
knights
leader.
Can her wish
Exactly.
be
Yep.
fulfilled.
That
And
is
only
exactly
when that
it,
happens will the way home
Going
be
bionicle
open to
rules.
you.
So in a nutshell,
Bayana
we have
what?
no choice.
Not
To get
Power
home,
Rangers
we
or anything.
must save Sephiroth.
Your destiny is to become magic knights and revive the machines.
Machines?
Can you wield magic?
Actually, no.
You must have known that,
John, you
Clef.
mean you've been
There's
lying
no
all
way
this
we
time?
can wield magic.
Well, Rayearth, goddamn, Akari doesn't.
I had hoped that you would have at
Fair
least
enough.
some magic ability.
So that means that you have
No
magic?
matter.
I can't tell you that either.
Transmission now.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Triple dash action, go!
What a rush! I've never felt anything like that. What was it?
I tried to give you some of my magic. But it seems that instead, magic has chosen you. Hikaru, close your eyes and feel the power. Can you sense it? The strength swelling within your very soul.
I can feel it. My heart seems
I can
ablaze
feel the
with
cosmos.
a sense of purpose.
That's right.
I found the gameplay in the video at the 20-minute mark. Ooh.
Ooh.
So this is an action RPG, so it's like a hack and slash.
Really?
Yeah, and I've heard the dialogue's actually pretty funny in this, but man.
What's that?
It's gonna take a bit to get there.
For the honor of Grayskull.
What?
Summon Griffin. Get on.
Ah! But what are you gonna do?
Birdie.
From following you. Now go.
That's insane!
There is no time to argue. Go.
Sanity is a
Look the
requirement
machine.
for our kind.
Volcano, sea, and sky. The machines are there.
Clef, don't be a fool!
Go east. Precia is there, within the Forest of Silence. Obtain weapons from her and join Mokona.
Meanwhile, Ponyta, or Rapidash.
It's been far too long, Clef.
You always were a weak-minded follower, Alcyone. Your alignment with evil disappoints, but does not surprise me.
And yet I remain grateful to you, dear Clef. With the magic you taught me to master, I can now do things like this.
Light a horse on fire! Or shoot missiles.
I would expect no less a fight from the best magician in Sephiroth.
I taught you the secrets of my magic to protect Emerald. Now you spit in my face by turning the knowledge I gave you to the service of evil.
Ah, yes. The Clef I still remember vividly. Pure to the last. But how will she defeat me if I taught her, you ask? Simple. I just call on Zagat. Zagat! Power up now!
She just
As
pulls
you
up the
wish,
cell phone,
Alcyone.
like calls dials again.
God, please.
Can you hook me up, please?
Ha! Those sniveling Magic Knight wannabes are as good as mine now!
Bye!
If Alcyone destroys the 3 emeralds summoned, there can be no Magic Knights, and the machines will remain sealed forever. I pray
Very
they are
talkative for a
strong
stone.
enough, for
I
soon
know,
the
right?
stone will overtake me.
You know,
Oh, okay.
when
That makes
is
sense.
much stronger than Alcyone.
I was going to say, when you're in stone, you got a lot of time to think. Inner monologue is very possible.
Not just sprite limitations.
So anyway, griffins are pretty cool.
Yeah.
They might be one of my favorite mystical animals. Oh, that just looks so cool.
I'm so worried. I wonder if Clef is alright.
Nope, sure ain't.
Come on,
He's been
Phil.
stoned.
Didn't you see the power he had? Of course he's alright.
About that!
I wouldn't be surprised if he's already ahead of us at the Forest of
Talking
Silence.
is a free action.
What have we here? Oh my! It's a gang of optimists. How positively saccharine.
Did you know saccharin means sugar?
Sugar, sugar.
Dodge, Griffin, dodge! You can do it!
Serpentine, serpentine!
I'm a griffin, not a snake!
That's just a unicorn. That's not an alicorn. Why is it flying?
Courage I've yet witnessed. I
Bitch, I can do so many things you don't even know.
Was that your unicorn impression?
Yes.
Nay.
He's alright.
Nay. Nay, Yugi boy.
He's not just having to follow someone as lame as this.
It's just Pegasus, but pursuing everybody as different forms.
Everyone is Pegasus.
Pegasus is just like constant.
Little guardian is solid stone by now.
This is the dragon horse from Journey to the West.
I won't believe it.
Nay,
Hikarugan. How can that be possible?
Don't worry your pretty little air-filled heads. His time had come, and so has yours. Ta-ta, little ones. With you dies the legend of the Magic Knights. Be careful, little one. You wouldn't want to fall off the griffin before I killed you.
Moon prism power.
Falcon punch.
Holy shit!
Wow, that was quick.
No, the Griffin. No.
Everybody dies! Hooray! Our heroes, everyone.
If the Griffin dies,
Pikachu's just going, the fuck? I didn't expect this.
That was so easy. Clef, what was wrong with you?
You'll pay for this! Ooh, will you pay?
Oh, she's alive.
Maybe just a little charred.
Oh, you'll pay for this!
I don't believe
I'll
it,
pay
Hikaru.
for this.
You did it! You really did it!
That
must have been the magic Clef was talking about.
okay, but did the Griffin die or not?
Yes,
Don't worry about it.
It's
It's okay.
The Griffin fucking became a Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Speaking of Clef,
That is
impressive how it changed-
horrible, Camille.
Very impressive how it changed species like that.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna
believe
eat
it until I see it
KFC
myself.
tonight.
We must go back. Isn't that rather dangerous? We can't leave him back there if he's in trouble. What kind of person would suggest that? Please, try to stay calm. Raised voices won't solve our problem. Hikaru, if we go back and find he is stone, we don't have the means to reverse the spell. Besides, don't you remember that Clef told us to save Sephiroth at all costs? That's right. Going back now
By
would
the
play
way,
right into
why
the
we
hands of
pronounce
those
it
wishing to
Clef?
stop us.
It's supposed to be Clay.
To save
It's
Sephiroth,
French,
we must follow
motherfuckers.
Clef's instructions and move forward at any cost.
You think early dubbing
I
cared?
know. You're right.
Probably not.
We have to press on. If I remember right, Clef's instructions were that we should head east. Yes, I'm sure of it now. He said to head east
No, I
in
think
the
he said
Forest of
west.
Silence to meet
Mm.
Precia. Wait a
Precia.
minute. I wonder if this could be the Forest of Silence. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get moving.
Oh my god, I finally have control.
Yay.
Keep in mind, I
Yay.
reset the timer when we had those tech issues. 22 minutes.
Nice.
Oh.
John, keep on going.
And
You
here's
wasted
another thing.
precious-
So I don't remember who used to run this, but I saw someone who was playing this, and apparently, if I don't get the save anytime soon and we die, guess what we have to do all over again?
Ew. Ew. Oh man. That sounds disgusting.
Out of nowhere, a flash lit up the sky. And when I blinked, I was
Flash.
floating over a magical world
Ah.
called Sephiroth, along with Umi and Fu, two
I
girls I
really
had
love
just met.
How he
Then,
just
a boy named
portrays herself
Clef
as a
told us
cat
of our
girl with a
destiny as
little
magic
sticker.
knights. I'm confused
That's
but
cute.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like
Another
yeah.
strange thing happened. This evil
That's
woman
my
named
yes,
Lucia
Count
attacked
Smithers.
us.
Very
And when I
breedable,
went
sir.
to attack her,
Excellent.
I suddenly had command of this fiery magic blast. I was
Yo.
surprised, but I think Alcyone was blown away. Literally. Anyway, I worry about Clef. But like Fu said, we have to keep moving forward. For Clef's sake.
So I was looking up localization changes, and apparently these journal entries were not voiced in the Japanese version. Interesting.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, that is a cool addition, at least.
Look at them going the extra mile.
Okay, so that's jump.
On your case, kilometer.
And none of the buttons do anything. Okay, that's the switch between the three.
We're so small.
Small.
So,
Small chibi.
Basically, we're very small.
The game runs at a decent frame rate.
Yeah. It's nice.
I'm just thinking about Shantae Half Genie Hero, where you can talk to a child at one point. Just says, "Who am I? Why am I so small?"
It seems as if no one is at home right now. Perhaps this isn't even Precia's house.
Well, let's
Oh,
break
does
in
this have-
anyways.
Did you see that?
Does this have
The
multiplayer?
door just
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Oh.
I'll look on the, let me look on the back.
What kind of person leaves their home unlocked? It's not safe.
Aw.
Okay.
Well, let's not
May as well
waste
pass the controller
time
at that
just
point.
talking about it. You mean go into the house? Isn't that bad manners?
Because somebody suggested it for TRG. I'm just like, they're the right colors.
You stay out here with your manners
And the blue one's the angry one.
We'll go in.
The blue one is the snobby one, John. There's a nuance in that. We have the naive one, we have the kind one, and we have the snob one.
I like the nice one.
Do you still want to be
We got
blue,
the
John?
hero, the lancer, and the smart one.
Well, yeah, exactly, Oh, right, and the Portalcast says the blue one also learned fencing.
Aww!
Poo poo! Ah!
So, for those who know Clamp's works, if you know what was the name of the thing? I don't even know Clamp's works. I'm a fake fan. Look at me.
You might know Clamp for Code Geass.
Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Tsubasa.
They got you covered.
There we go.
Now I've caught you the expense of this cage seems suddenly worthwhile. Why do you call us thieves? Didn't you hear? Clef sent us. Lie, simply the desperate lies of a bumbling criminal. You can't fool me, thief. The only problem is that now I shall have a terrible time choosing how to punish you. Punish us? Yes, punishment. Why? Is that unexpected, thief? Weren't you listening? We're not thieves. Clef sent us to save your stinking world. Yeah, I get a good look at you. You're not that scary after all.
No.
I know this must all be a terrible misunderstanding. I mean, we did come in without permission. You have a right to be angry. But we're not thieves. In fact, now that I think of it, the door opened by itself. We just walked inside. What'd you say? We're not thieves? No, after that. No need to yell. I said that the door opened by itself. And yes, it was quite rude of us to come in uninvited, but we did call for you repeatedly. That door was held with a lock enchanted by High Priest Clef. It cannot be opened. If it opened for you, then you must be Magic Knights! Gasp! No, my name is Hikaru. I'm Umi. And I'm Fu. We were sent here by Clef to find Priscilla. Then it finally begins. The legendary battle comes swiftly. Give me my weapons.
Now
Situation
we're no longer
resolved.
trapped. Basic communication saves the day.
It is my duty to welcome you here. Oh, and by the way, my name is Priscilla. I'm the senior commander here on Sephiroth.
We knew that already.
Welcome. Would you like to test a new product?
I call it the dual disc.
Mokona's so happy that you have finally come. Mokona? This is the Mokona we're looking for? Please don't be offended. We only received very limited instructions from Clef. He told us to seek out Priscilla to get the weapons and join Mokona. That was all. Well, it seems you've succeeded. Now then, follow me.
So what I was about to say before I forgot. Mokona also appears in another of Clamp's work, which is Tsubasa Chronicles.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Tsubasa Chronicles is basically a giant crossover for all Clamp's works.
Right. What's up, Montaro?
Pegasus didn't make the dual disc.
Ah, shit, you're right. That was
I
Kaiba.
thought that was Kaiba, yeah.
Yeah, I fuck up my Yu-Gi-Oh lore, man.
I funded the dual disc, so I basically made it. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I was going to assume we would expect to pay for such fine weapons as these. Relax, payment's not what I want from you. He just said that you may take any weapon you desire, but ownership remains with me, alone, if you wish. All the weapons I craft are made for my use alone. Likewise, your weapons will be made solely for your use. But didn't you just say that we should pick from these weapons? I don't To reach Eterna, you must have some weapons. Until yours are ready, you may use mine. Eterna? Never fear, I shall make you the best weapon Sephiroth has ever witnessed. All you must do is fight your way to Eterna and gather the materials needed to make them. Fight? Suddenly it's clear. They do not cost money because we supply the raw materials. That's right, Fu. I'm glad you understand. Now go to Eterna and bring back lots of escudo. Escudo? In the world of Sephiroth, escudo is the only material suitable for aura weapons. Weapons crafted from escudo will increase in power and ability with their owner. Fantastic. That means you won't have to find stronger weapons, doesn't it? Yes, but the reverse is also true. If the owner does not grow, neither will the weapon. You mean our physical strength, correct? I don't think I have another growth spurt left. Correct, you don't.
You're 14.
And Escudo weapons are required to revive the machines. Machines. Clef also spoke of this. What exactly are the machines? I do not know details of their inner workings, but they are immense and hold great power. But that is getting ahead of the task at hand. First, bring me the Escudo. To reach Eterna, you must pass through the Forest of Silence where magic has no effect. Weapons will be your only defense, so choose from amongst these wisely. So you're saying that the forest is populated with slimy, gross monsters? Maybe a few. Few? How few? I'm not certain exactly. Many warriors have left for Eterna, but none have returned. What? And that's precisely why I have urged you to take a weapon. Now that you know the danger, I know you will choose it very carefully. Call out with your heart, and a magical weapon will be drawn to you.
We're only 20 minutes in. You better take a weapon now.
We are 30 minutes in. We have, like, next to nothing has happened.
Well, fuck.
Wow.
I don't even know how to save. I'm a member of the archery club at school, and I practice kendo, the art of fighting with swords made of bamboo. Likewise, I'm a chief of the fencing club. Seems that the right weapons chose us in some magical way. How weird. Not weird, destiny. Well, then our destiny awaits. How do we get to Eterna again? Makona will travel with you and keep you from straying.
Alright, we got our heart. Now we just need our big guy.
Clef?
And Precia's Mysterious Sephiroth Lecture number 1.
Oh no.
You have accomplished the first objective of your journey. Makona is in your party.
Fun fact, we are most of the way through the Rayearth manga's first volume. Huh.
Interesting.
Makona will be no end of help to the Magic Knights.
You should already know to press start in order to access the command menu.
This is only a 14-hour-ish RPG, so possible game clearing fodder if it's fun. I've heard it's really good. I guess it's just maybe not the best for Cookie.
And there you can use items that Makona is holding for you and change various settings.
The most
Maybe
important
next
command
time
to remember
I
is
should just suggest
illustrated
that game.
diary
That
writing.
way, maybe we can actually access to one battle.
Oh, apparently Rayearth is 6 volumes, so that's actually a bit more impressive than I thought. I thought they just meant like volume, like chapter 1.
Anime is 49 episodes.
You now know the basics. Time to end the session and return to the game. Have fun.
See you later.
Thanks.
Fun fact, this game was actually on a like a poll for game clearing, I think last year or 2 years ago.
No shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, thanks are necessary. Just bring back the Escudo as soon as you can. It sounds like a daunting task, but we'll do our best in this adventure. I just hope we're alive to tell our story when it's done. What kind of parting comment is that? Do you want to jinx the whole thing? I guess this means we're off. I saw what changes working design made to the actual gameplay chunk of the game, and they're a thing. Yeah, they tended to make things harder from what memory serves. That was the case with Silhouette Mirage at the very least. This is odd. The road looks a bit different than it was before. Well, it's a mysterious forest after all. Which way should we go now? Well, whatever way we can go, let's go.
So can we actually save from the menu?
I believe that was what was told in the lecture.
I just pressed X and... Oh, there we go. It just took a while to load the map.
Okay.
Map screen, yeah. Oh, don't tell me it's that slow every time you want to go to the map. Oh
Yep.
no.
So is the entire reason the RPG rule exists because of stuff like this? Absolutely.
Yep.
Slow starts.
Hikaru just pulls out the map and just tries to
And now
fold it
we're
neatly.
here. Where is this?
I think did we warp?
Maybe.
I think you.
Probably.
I think you went outside the manor.
I can't move anywhere else. I literally can't move.
I guess going to the map screen teleports you out.
I think that's. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It is a warp. Because the music was fading out, so I think it was loading in the area, so it probably is a warp.
No, there's a logbook.
Oh, the diary is the where you save.
What I'm seeing in chat Biggest gameplay change, attacks and enemies are not only faster, but a lot of attacks have the damage output increase, in some cases triple or even quadruple.
There we go. We actually finally saved.
Nice.
Yay. Okay, maybe we'll get to the gameplay next time.
I met a long-eared creature named Mokona in a huge mansion in the forest. What a cutie! We became fast friends. We also met Prisia, who told us to find something called a Scudo at the Eterna Spring. Since we have no choice, I guess that's what we're doing.
Here's the thing, though. I can't seemingly attack yet. Like I've been hitting all the buttons. That's how I got sent to the map.
Maybe you have to.
Do I not have it
be in the fight.
equipped?
Who is this white bunny, and why did he take my origin story?
Oh, I think actually I get it. I think this is actually what we were supposed to do, was go to this door. Nope, never mind. I just want to attack something to know what the gameplay is.
I just want to hit
Attack
something.
When an enemy is there.
Let me hit something.
I just want to draw my sword in order to feel something.
But what if they do more cutscenes in order to explain the gameplay?
I'm betting. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Yo, we can hit things. We got a sword.
Stabby.
Fancy sword. Oh, bow.
And archery.
All right, I like her even more now. She's an archer. Fuck yeah.
Pew pew.
Range is bad for her, though.
Yeah, that's not a long sword.
Sonic Heroes.
I saw a tweet about that. What is it? It's here I come. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Repeat ad nauseum.
Shit, rock, yeah.
Shit, rock, yeah. All right.
Chase.
That's it.
Let's go.
Chase.
That was great.
Chase.
Jonathan,
Check.
Charlotte,
Wee,
Jonathan,
wee.
Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte.
All right. Well, now that we've actually gotten to gameplay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go? Do we want to do one last cookie for the night? Do we want to call it here? What's the game plan, folks? What are we feeling?
How are you?
Because
feeling?
we have done. This is a 6-hour stream already.
Uh huh.
And we did start 45 minutes-ish early. I've got the energy to do one more. We would be ending at our usual cookie time anyways, but it just depends on what everyone else wants.
Let's do
I'm
it.
seeing a lot of one more.
Yeah, I think people want just a little bit more.
One more than call it.
It's the last stream of the. It's the last stream of the year. You know.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi.
boss fight.
New character?
I think so.
Who's this guy or girl?
That might be. Yep, that's the guy from the intro.
Girls.
It's a green knight.
Green haired.
Oh, is this our big guy?
Anyways, I, the magnificent Ferio, saved your life. Why are you so ungrateful? I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I apologize. My name is Fu. My name's Umi. I'm Hikaru. This is the Forest of Silence. Magic cannot be used here. What's worse, the place is crawling with monsters. If your sword skills are not up to snuff, coming here is an easy way to get your sweet selves killed. Are you implying that we're sissies? I don't know what a sissy is, but I'm saying you need help. Big, beefy hunter hunk type help, like myself.
He is the stupid one.
How about you hire me as your bodyguard and
guy.
guide? You'll be out of here in a flash. What do you think? You've seen my skill with a sword, and I know this forest like the back of my hand. Do you work cheap? Well, actually, I mean to say, do you work free? See, we don't have any money. All I ask is in exchange for my services food. I haven't eaten well for weeks. Food's that it? We can do that. Mokona will supply you with all you can ask for.
I love in chat. I sense a himbo.
Wait a minute, Hikaru, how can you be so careless with a stranger? For all we know, Pharaoh could have ties to Zagat. Have you ever considered that? If that were the case, why would he have saved us from that monster? It could be a trap to try and get us to trust him. I saw that in a movie once. But if we let him travel along with us, we've got a chance of getting out of here alive.
Why does Mokona also steal my power of food?
And we have decided we won't be needing a bodyguard. So if you don't mind, we'll be on our way now. Besides, we generally don't trust hunters hiding near monster nests. Did I say that? So you're saying you lied to us? Listen, sister, I'm more of a swordsman, but hunter is not a stretch. Never mind, have you heard of a man called Zagat? He's said to have captured Princess Emerald. I've been pursuing him up until recently, when I was nearly captured. Found my way into this forest, and now I can't seem to find my way out. Now do you see, Fu? Maybe we should ask for his help after all. Yeah, but he's such a loser! I mean, he's lost, for heaven's sake. He did say he knew this forest, and now he admits he's lost too. First he tells a blatant lie, and now you expect us to take you at your word? Sheesh, you three are way too suspicious. Fine, have it your way, don't hire me. If you insist. But that doesn't mean I can't trail you lovely ladies on my own. Huh? Oh, why
Stalker.
not? Whatever. I'm getting a headache.
I collected a himbo.
Is he in my item? Tell me he's in my item list, damn it.
Oh, I wish he was there.
Also, it's like one of the guests in like fucking.
Vario? I don't know anybody by that name. That's funny. You looked embarrassed, Clef. You sure you don't know him?
What? How are we speaking to Clef?
Psychic power, like through the menu. It's right there.
Telekinesis.
Shut up!
If the boy called Fario would cooperate, it would greatly aid your quest. I don't trust him. He seems to be quite unreliable. Fu, you absolutely must trust him if you were to survive the terrors of the forest.
So you see, stone gives you a lot of time to monologue again.
Found a purple rainbow amulet. Collect them all and something good will happen.
Okay, I believe you.
Found a red rainbow amulet.
You.
Collect them all and something good will happen.
Oh boy.
Okay, I believe
how
you.
many of them are there? No,
We have
Sonic
one.
colors.
Can you find them all?
There are 7. There are
Looks like 7,
of
yeah.
them.
The colors are so bright. The colors feel so right.
Hola, kids! Do you want to find the 7 rainbow gems and unlock unlimited power? Vamonos!
I love unlimited
Wait a
power.
minute.
Oh, it's one of those.
Just realized what was happening here.
Oh, it's
What's up with his arrow? Yep, it's Lost Woods style.
Ah, shit.
Da, 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 da,
I was thinking more of the Paper Mario level, like the
Go
boom.
that way.
Look,
Sick of
it
your
stopped
shit.
spinning.
Go this way.
You are fucking lost. Go this way.
All right, so
Okay,
it seems.
I believe you.
So short range is much more powerful, but it just has the least amount of range.
Pretty much. That would make sense, yeah.
So game balancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't use my magic spells yet, so.
I'm assuming you're the blue-haired fencers. I guess like your quick strikes, but your weak strikes. And obviously, archer's range.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, it also stated that the Silent Forest is where magic is nullified.
Sarcasm's not gonna help us, Annie. Maybe Kona knows the way through. Maybe you shouldn't have thought of that before we got lost in the stinking forest? Hikaru! And you, shush up! It's bad enough you're following us around against our will. Well, excuse me.
Princess.
Immense request coming from someone so feral. Hey, I think that was some kind of insult. No need to get hostile. Okay, I'll be quiet, at least until we get out of this stinking jungle.
God, have you guys actually watched... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, good talk.
Have you guys actually watched the Zelda cartoon by chance?
Oh yeah.
Nope. I own it.
Cheesy as hell, love it.
It's so cheesy, dude. It's great. It's a very dumb time.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh boy, smooching time.
No. This is the worst clip, dude.
I think my favorite scene is Link like sets up a grappling hook and is about to swing into Zelda's room. The king shows up and is like, "What are you doing? About to swing into your daughter's room and try and get her to kiss me? No, you're not. You're gonna need flowers if you want that to happen." Handsome bouquet. And it actually almost works. Zelda is right about to kiss him, and then Sprite or something like.
Sprite's the fairy, yeah.
No. The king gets kidnapped. That's what happens.
Yeah,
See, I always...
Sorry,
Oh,
this seems all right. I think this might be fun to play again in the future, but we're over time on this one now that we've actually gotten to some gameplay.
Yeah.
All right.
See, I always remember the scene where he actually just straight up does the bomb jump. It's so stupid.
Oh, that one's hilarious.
John
with
saves.
this build.
Proceeds to go into next cutscene.
I mean, I didn't know the cutscene was gonna be 3 steps away.
Just turn it off. You just saved. Turn it off.
It's like you're constantly poking a little bit. It's like, is it gonna continue? Oh, it's continuing. Whoops. It's like you poke it too much.
Poke it with the stick. Come on, do something.
I think another of my favorite scenes from the Zelda cartoon is where when Ganon is stealing the Triforce and it's like, get them! And then the Stalfos get, like, knocked back into Ganon. He's like, no, you imbeciles! Get them like this! And starts shadow boxing.
Have a giant turkey leg.
But Uncle John, that's my job.
No more turkey for you, Camille.
I'm not Camille, I'm Beaver. Hi. But yep.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Here's your resume. Write it.
Beaver, can you only make beef or can you make chicken legs too?
Well,
Beaver, if I give you a pen, could you realistically hold it?
What?
What now?
A pen.
Yes, I can. I've
Can
Michael,
you
you
write?
ask the weirdest questions, dude.
I've held also.
You'd be like one day, just like, you guys think cats smell fear or something?
I'm sorry. You know what, Maniacal? I'm sorry, but that does actually sound like something you would say.
No, it is. I would totally ask this. Someone.
The answer is yes.
He would ask, do you think that the Eiffel Tower was a radio tower for local French?
Look, if I be real for a second, I ask stupid questions because it's funny to me, and I hope just to have other people like find something funny out of it too.
Sometimes I question your intelligence.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm a smart person, I swear. I'm just fucking stupid too. There's a difference.
There is
you're
fun
so-
and nonsense, so I'm with Maniacal on this one.
You're so smart, you get roasted like a beef.
All right.
I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb.
Anyway,
Exactly.
guys.
All right. Final mod pick of tonight is Zero Ranger.
Zero
Let's
Ranger.
fucking
Not going to bed.
go, dude.
Popsky's excited.
He is very excited. My God.
Night,
All right.
friends, it's 3 in the morning, so I need
Yeah.
almost 3:30. I need to sleep.
Good night, Montara.
Night,
Night, Montara.
Night.
Night.
Good night. All right, let's get these viewer choices in here. Azure Gamma Byte says Phenotopia Awakening on Steam. Phoenotopia. I'm not familiar with this one.
Never heard of it. Sorry.
Me neither.
9 out of 10 chance it's a shmup, but like probably not. Luke S24 asks for Tori 3D on Steam. Toree 3D.
Game with a bird, right?
I think. Queen Chi says, "Oh my God, we made it! Metopia, please."
It's back, ladies and gentlemen.
It's back.
Zan Rising says, "Thanks for the winnings, Maniacal and Gex. Clubhouse Games winnings on September 3rd. For your victory, I will suggest a game that also has gambling in it. Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman." Who could have seen Zan Rising suggesting that? Wow.
Wow. Never could have guessed. I appreciate it, though.
Shock and awe.
Johnny no more.
And that guy 177 says, "Time to double down on my cursed cookies choice. Zelda's Adventure for the CDI."
Oh.
God help us.
Oh, and that's not the one that's like.
That's the
2D.
bad one. That's the bad one.
That's the actually bad
not even
one.
good one.
Oh boy.
That's the one where we probably need to shut up if it was picked because it has dialogue but no subtitle.
Yep. Zero Ranger for Steam, Phenotopia Awakening for Steam, Tori 3D for Steam, Metopia for Switch, Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman for PS1, Zelda's Adventure for the CDI, and the following 3 games to go with it. Fighting Force 64 for the N64. Pac-Man World 3 for the PlayStation 2.
Huh, World 3, interesting.
And the last roll for 2022. How fitting. Press your luck.
You're like
2010 edition.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's so fitting. Holy shit.
Wait,
You ever
what?
feel like the world's just giving you a middle finger?
I kind of want that just because of that now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sadly, that's probably going to win now because of that, but I mean,
I
there's other
love
things on
Press
this
Your Luck.
list.
So I'll take
Press
that
Your
over Zero
Luck?
Ranger.
right. Well,
No
we'll see.
whammies.
Let's see what happens.
I don't think we had that in France.
It's definitely an American game show.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
also called, isn't it called Whammy?
Another version
so.
is Whammy, yeah.
Yeah, there was no French version at the very least.
Oh.
It took. I don't even need to click this to know. I don't even need to click
Mercy?
this to know, man. It's just shit's so predictable, man. Shit's so fucking predictable.
It's not Mercy Kill yet, but it might be in a little bit.
It's getting there.
Press Your Luck 2010 edition, 85 votes, 46% of the vote. Zero Ranger, 37 votes, 18%. Neatopia, 33 votes, 15%. Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman, 18 votes, 7%. Zelda's Adventure, 14 votes, 5%. Phoenotopia Awakening, 7 votes, 2%. Pac-Man World 3, 7 votes, 2%. Tori 3D, 6 votes, 2%. Fighting Force 64, 2 votes, 0.8%. 255 votes clocked so far. Press Your Luck 2010 edition leads 107 to 53.
I will take second. That's fine with me.
I kind of want Rising Zan, to be honest. It's so good.
1 minute on the clock. It ain't a mercy kill, but it's pretty damn close.
What are you doing?
Me?
What is that noise?
It's me drumming to the beat of the song.
Okay, fair enough.
My thing.
Your thing?
But it's probably offbeat to the actual thing.
What is this thing you are drumming on?
It's a keyboard rest.
Oh, okay.
It's called a desk.
I mean,
I
would hope.
I know.
This
I
is a
work in
desk.
administrative.
It's made of wood.
Would prove it.
Wood.
Thank you.
Sometimes you get the cheap version and it's called plastic.
No. Imagine randomly in my head, I'm just like, okay, you want me to prove it? Grabs an axe, chops my desk in half.
Please don't chop your desk in half.
Please chop your desk in half.
Don't do that. Don't listen to Pop on this one.
I will listen to Pop
Okay,
on this
you know
one and
what?
chop it.
Actually, if you get a new desk, I actually want to see you like chop the soul one in half.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Alright.
I will Go on.
We end the year by pressing our luck. How fitting.
Let's go.
Sorry, Zero Ranger.
We'll get him next time.
Random
Mission
chance.
failed.
Remember, folks, there is a cookie stream Monday night.
Yes.
So there's still cookie to be had soon.
Can I get the 20% rule or whatever?
The 20% rule?
Yeah, why not?
I don't think that exists.
Oh, fuck.
Can we make it one?
No.
Just this
He's
once?
just gonna hack into the next stream, and he's gonna be like, "Yo, Zero Ranger is all the choices we have for cookie."
I have rigged the poll.
All right, so viewer choices for the next cookie, which again is Monday. Flagboy1213, Matt Hat Cap, Trill Girl, Esper Magic, and No Luck 94. You're in round 1. Round 2 is Ice King Roxas, Fire of Ice X, Sagami Ido, Master of Evil 3, and Blue Eyed Rat. Round 3 is Chaos Olympus, Shockwave 527, Darth Galf 88, Choco Boy 0713, and On L, AUN_EL. That could be an I, but I think it's an L. Round 4 will be T-Man 64, Frosty the Dragoon, Kermomancer, Rio 3415, and Becky Star. And if there is another round after that, it will be Soma Aria Moon, Rankshot PGH, Ryu Saber, Liminality Carb, and Owen O'Malley. And again, as a reminder, we are closing the cookie jar as of the end of the Monday stream. So if you have the points to get game suggestions in for cookie, I highly recommend getting them in now, because when the cookie jar reopens, they may be more expensive.
Damn, I didn't think that inflation would even hit the stream.
That, remember, the price adjusting was supposed to be one of the things that happened monthly.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. You're right. I forgot about that.
It was supposed to be monthly.
But then a lot of things caught up and changed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Rexinator, like, hang on. Gotcha.
Infitomes for 14. Red Burning Dragon for 58. Bust It Loose for 14. Tsundere Evo Shadow for 25. Inukun 7 for 71. And Hans Obal 21 for 3. Thanks for subbing and hanging out, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I assume we're probably back to the shuffler. No, actually. I got, from Puppet Master, Why the Long Face?
Oh, baby.
Boss!
If you guys have never seen Puppet Masters, like, Majora's Mask, like, music videos, they're really solid.
Oh no!
Puppet Master, I might need this one. I might need this
Yes,
one.
I will. I want
funny.
this.
That one's really good, holy shit.
Amazing.
Puppet Master, you've been on fire. Holy shit.
Puppet Master's edits are always so good, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta say, like, I think
Definitely
Puppet
one of the best around and for the longest time, too. Nicely done.
Very consistent.
All right, we'll be back in a bit with the last game of the night. Press Your Luck 2010 for the Wii.
Perfect.
Okay, so throughout
Can I be one of the contestants?
I'll be a contestant. I volunteer myself.
Will it let us? I don't know. I've never played this version.
If it
Well,
won't let us, can I?
if it's the same people who made like the other games, it might.
It's Ubisoft.
Maybe?
It's another Ubisoft one.
Oh,
Then it might.
That would mean there were probably only 3 contestants, so
Yeah, it's a 3-player game if memory serves.
Okay.
So John, Pop, and
Yeah.
you guys just want to do like a hive mind for the last player, just like an amalgamation.
Sure. It seems like every break we've sort of had like a general like question that we've done. So
Yes.
I want to ask this for everyone here in the call, and also for people in chat. I am not going to ask you what your New Year's resolutions are, because I personally think they're dumb. What?
Fuck your
theme-
resolutions.
What theme do you are you going? What is your theme for the new year essentially? When you go into the new year, what is going to be your New Year's theme?
That's an interesting
Also,
question.
also to be clear, if you actually make resolutions, that's fine. Just to be clear, that was probably really harsh. But I'm interested in
I was about to say, Cole, some people do get motivations for that, but I would call them as a goal.
Yes.
either a goal or a motivation. So, like, you can set something that is maybe far-fetched, but throughout the year, set little steps so that you can maybe one day achieve that goal. I think is what New Year's resolutions are actually.
I apologize for saying they're dumb. That was the thing. I tend to focus more on the theme rather than goals, because I feel like if you focus too much, because I'm also trying to be less restrictive about myself because I have that problem. So that's why I'm tending to do that for myself. If you guys make New Year's resolutions, that's great. And apologies for what I said.
If we're gonna go with theme, if that's the way you want to go, if I'm gonna go with theme, it's gonna be change. I'm going to be focusing myself way more. I am going to pretty much become more independent than before. And honestly, I want to pretty much have a better walk in life than what I've had for the past almost 3 years now from the harsh realities we have been facing. And also having appendicitis near you does change that.
I'm sorry, I forgot you had that this year.
Was it this year?
Or was it this year for you?
Nope.
Okay, it was last year.
Yep.
All right.
I guess for myself, real quick, I guess my main thing is just work on improving aspects of myself that I feel can be improved upon in some way, shape, or form. That's kind of the main thing I can think of. Like, then like work on some stuff that has been putting off that could definitely be, done. I guess I'd say that'd be something I'd like to kind of work on into the new year. That's a very general answer, but yeah.
Someone else has a theme.
Mic check.
Mic check.
1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't know. The reason why I threw that out there is just because as someone who's kind of introverted and everything else like that, and tends to like whenever something is not a certain way, I tend to kind of freak out about that. It's the biggest reason why I'm trying to lean more towards a theme this time, because if I do that, I'm not going to be too stressed out if things don't go exactly my way, if that makes any sense. Like, things can change and like alter a little bit throughout the year, but you can still have the same general theme. So that's why I tend to go for that. So, for example, a theme that I could probably think of is going with the flow, learning better to just not be so restrictive of like just, one particular schedule or one particular thing. Just understand that if things go differently the way that they go, then that's fine. So that's my mindset on it.
Yeah, I could use some of that.
I guess that would be what I'm going for, because I thought about this yesterday evening, actually, is that I don't exactly have a New Year's resolution because I'm scared that I'm gonna plan something and then not do it, and that already my self-esteem, who is probably very low, is gonna dig deeper and deeper and deeper, and
Yeah. If you if you guys want a New Year's resolution, is great, but I don't. If people think it's too stressful to have a New Year's resolution, then I feel like thinking of a theme instead is a good alternative to that.
For sure, yeah.
It's just language. That's essentially what it is. It's how people process the language and wording of things. Some people like resolutions, some people like goals, some people like themes. It's just a different perspective and different ways people interpret words and different sentences. It's just literally how we process it. And different people go through different things. That's why it's always good just to try and expand on that, and always just be careful with that. So, again, a resolution's great, a goal is good, a theme is good, but the ultimate thing is just what is going to be best for you. What is your ultimate thing that will make you be better? And that's always going to be. You will never always be perfect. You will never always be at that spot where you never need to change. There's always times to improve yourselves, and there's always time to always make sure you are careful, always times to make sure you are well, and there are always times to make sure you are comfortable. And that's the biggest thing. And that's what we always need to always work on, no matter what. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
And cow. All right. Sexy Gardevoir says, John, have you ever heard of the Polymega Retro console? As a game collector, I think you might like it. Modular modules for different game systems. Yeah, it was delayed for so long. I don't even know if I can get it in Canada, but it basically takes backups of your games. You put them in depending on what module you own, and it just saves digital versions of them. So I partly wanted one to kind of cut down on having to swap games so much, but at the same time, I don't know if they're reliable, and I think they're kind of expensive-ish. So
they're like $400.
Yeah.
That's for just the base.
Yeah, and the base I think is just shit. I don't even remember what system the base supports.
What system was this again?
The Polymega Retro.
Yeah, it was sold in Walmart here in the US.
I don't go into Walmart that often because of the pandemic, so I have no idea if we ever got them here.
I feel you. Came around the, I think it was the same week as the PS5.
John, I'm sorry to bring the mood down. I wouldn't be here today if not for you and TRG. Oh, I'm glad we kept you here, Doomsday. I'm glad we could help in any way. Mega Nerd says, I have another question. What is the Twitch TOS view on emulation?
Me to you.
Don't
Look
go
at your
flaunting that it's emulation, and they don't care, basically.
Yeah.
Like, and also,
Well,
if it's
friend,
retro stuff, they
I
also
look
don't
forward
care.
to
If
meeting
I
you people
did a
again.
stream teaching people how to do, like, Switch emulation, they would probably care about that. They wouldn't care if I streamed Switch emulation, they would care if I was teaching people how to do it. It's more, like, as long as I'm not, like, giving you links and showing where to download them, they don't care for the most part.
The key is downloading ROMs. The key is downloading ROMs here.
Yeah.
Because if you're downloading ROMs, that's piracy. If you have a way to back up, for example, your Switch carts or your Xbox 360 games, or take your pick, and you just play those, that's perfectly fine. Emulation is an engineering bypass to most copyright.
Yeah. Emulation,
It's just,
emulators themselves are legal. It's the game's backup that technically is not.
Well, most of the time.
Most of the time.
It's kind of a confusing mess at times.
yeah, it very much is.
Cardian Joker says, I only have 2 resolutions for 2023. Try and get more sleep and beat the rest of the cloud versions of Kingdom Hearts.
Nice.
I guess I have resolutions, but I don't. I'm of the mentality of I don't want to say them out loud because then they don't happen.
That's fair.
So I keep them to myself. I think I said like the 2 themes for next year were change and rebuild. So we'll see what happens. Zan with the yodel with no message. Zan, do you mean to have a message on that? And thank you for the gift sub bomb as well. Let's quickly sneak into Art Block and then press our luck. For the last game of 2022. Is this the Proton Cyborg John arc? Yeah, finally I'm getting some cybernetics installed. The message is, I'm 3K away from getting a new cookie jar entry. Nice. To be fair, we probably could do a prediction for Press Your Luck. One last chance to earn some points and possibly get that last cookie choice in.
Will you press your luck for more digital points?
Bigger, John
Apparently a lot of
2023
people
or
want.
something. If I said bigger for 2023, then I feel like that's a path. And it's also expected at this point. Anyways, let's go Art Block. Blah blah blah. Meme is meme. Blah 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 from Portal Cat. It's Foo. Fun fact, I discovered Magic Knight Rayearth in high school when I was sick at home for like half a week, along with another very 90s anime called Hyper Police. The fact that it was essentially a mix of Thundercats, Magical Do-Re-Mi, and Sailor Moon made it a fun yet weird time. This bit of Foo fan art is from around that time, and I'm glad I could find it to show just how much my art has changed over the years. The Saturn game seems just as silly yet serious as the anime was. Oh, you reminded me of something too from seeing this. One interesting thing about this game, Magic Knight Rayearth, the Saturn one, there are 3 different prints of the game. At least 3, there might be 4. Each print, the disc has a different character on the cover. My print has Foo on the cover. So it's green. There's also red for Hikari, and I forgot the blue girl's name. But yeah, there's a cover for her as well. There might be one for the little animal dude as well. I don't remember. But I know for sure there are those 3. So nowadays, if you wanted to own all 3 versions of the cover discs of Magic Knight Rayearth, you would have to pay a minimum of like what was it, $1,500, $2,000 we worked out? It was like 600, 700 US, somewhere in that range. And here's the beauty. Shit was random. So if you open a new copy, you didn't know. There's nothing that tells you what version you got. You would have to like look at a collector and like know what disc it is. Shit's wild, man. Collecting fucking sucks.
So be ready to sell your house then?
No. I'd hope I would get more than $1,500 for my house, and also no, if I sell my house, I'm not buying the other Rayearth discs.
Well,
Unless I'm buying the
afterwards you
actual
can get-
anime, which then I assume is only going to be like $50.
Well, afterwards you can get yourself a McDee's for buying yourself the free cuppies.
You must be the Magic Knights. No, this is Hikaru. From originally Waluigi, that little interaction in the gilded cage reminded me of something. Well, John wouldn't have gotten to the gameplay of Ever Oasis, so there's not much of a point in me suggesting it for Cookie. Oh yeah, that's another long one if memory serves. Next Earth. Oh, it's Magic Knight Rayearth VHS tapes from Evil J. Bryan. Showing my age a little bit maybe with these, but I still have the whole Magic Knight Rayearth anime VHS set. The naming convention follows a day cycle. Daybreak, sunrise, noon, twilight, and midnight. It was a good series, and one of these days I'll get the series again on DVD or Blu-ray. I also miss VHS sets like this that combine to create a full image. I love when books do this and when like DVD sets do this.
You also hate when you are missing a tome, or you took a tome and put it somewhere and you don't know where it is, and then the picture is just a gaping hole, or
That
just
too.
like the eyes are going together and just like,
Absolutely. Choosing anime based off the staff. Choosing anime based off the studio. Choosing anime based off the synopsis. Choosing anime based off the key art. Choosing anime based off the title. Choosing anime based off some random games Proton John was playing on stream. From Legendary RQA. Not gonna lie, this series seems right up my alley. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. Archer Girl is best girl. There you go. We're doing it. We're selling some anime DVDs today.
ah yeah, baby.
Or Crunchyroll subscriptions, I guess.
Merchandising.
Thank you, Megawatt, for the gift sub bomb.
From me to you.
Next up from Kid
Look at your
Arkstorm,
left.
some small beans chillin', nomming, and vibing. This week is.
Well, friends,
sorry, you
I
want to go
look
for it,
forward
Camille?
to meeting you people again.
No, apparently this is just the two of them nomming, and this is a personal message, so go ahead, John.
This week has honestly been a surprising turnout in terms of just getting out art. Honestly, just got to do more small doodles in between bigger pieces to help flow with things better. Not to get sidetracked, I honestly didn't know Mokona originated from Magic Knight Rayearth, as I primarily knew them from Tsubasa Chronicles, as it's one of my favorites. I'm going through and collecting manga-wise. Either way, to close out 2022, thanks to everyone for honestly a surprising year, and this community is one of the best, or is the one that just keeps giving, rather. I don't know where I got best from there. So thank you, John and Co., and also shout out to my hun, Chloe. Also, and so enjoy New Year's, everyone. Bloop. Thank you, Kid Arc, for the very cute picture. Isn't Rayearth Clamp? Sure is. My bad.
It is very cute, adorable. One could say it's poggers.
Next up, from Blue Fairy Kino, had both of these babies since 2014, baby. Been a fan for a lot longer, though, and I originally had some copies of the 3 individual arcs that encompass both Magic Knight Rayearth 1 and 2, but ended up donating them since I had these, which contain the entire story and are also better translated. Also, speaking of translations, fun fact, as a kid I used to despise the Sega Saturn game for a really petty reason. The fact that so many terms and names were mistranslated. For example, in the OG manga, the name of the princess and villain are Emerald and Zagato, not Emerald and Zagat. Similar, but not exact. It made kid me so upset for some reason. Now I just really couldn't care less. The game is fine beyond that. It generally has some really funny lines, and I'd honestly love to get a chance to play it myself one day. Another more actual fun fact, many characters, locations, and other things have a common naming scheme of cars. They're named after cars. One exception beyond the main trio is Mokona, who's actually named after one of the artists from Clamp, the series creators. Anyways, yes, please go watch and read Rayearth. It's so good. I'm going to promote it as much as I possibly can. While I can, please, I need more Rayearth friends. Well, like I said, we might have sold someone on the series tonight, so who knows? Thank you, Kino.
We can be magical girlfriends.
And the last one I have here, Sonic Boy. From Jasper the Crab. Actually, this is my last art attack for 2022, Shadow Pegasus. Michael, I am an entire ocean too far to bonk you, but know that if you ever get bonked by a coconut, consider that a bonk from me. How specific.
Jasper, I hope you and I get to meet someday. I want to hang out with you, dude.
Thanks, Jasper. We got 2 more to slide in here as well. Oh, hang on, no message on these, so maybe we will wait. Yeah, we'll wait on these because they both. Actually, that one had a message. What am I doing? From Zenix, just a quick sketch I did. I don't know if I'll finish it. Maybe I'll finish it next year. Lamau. Hope you like it. Happy New Year. Very nice. Good TRG picture there. Very solid. Hell yeah. Thank you, Zenix. And Kitty, did I give you enough time to put a message in? Yes, I did. It's past midnight, so now it's officially New Year's Eve, at least in my time zone. I'm amazed that 2022 seemed to go by so fast, yet so slow at the same time. It's done wonders for my art, making it so that I can get most pieces done in about an hour or two, whereas in March it took an average of 3. But anyways, have a good New Year's Eve, everyone. I'll root for y'all's new resolutions from my bed. Sleep. Thank you for the very cute Rosa, ready for New Year's Eve in her nice little gown. Thank you, everybody, for the art. It's awesome as always. Let's press our luck. 2010.
Oh,
there he is.
What the fuck?
There's the whammy. So I am going to hope that I do not need multiple controllers to play this.
That would suck.
A lot.
I'm scared.
Okay, so fun fact, Press Your Luck 2010 is not here, is just Press Your Luck. I don't know what's going on with the game search lately, but stuff that should be there is not coming up. So I was on Twitter and I saw that the Twitch support was saying to make like a game has to be added to the Internet Game Database to actually show up.
Yep, we use IGDB.
Yeah, the games that weren't showing up are on there.
Which is really weird. I'm not going to lie. Unfortunately, literally the entire office is out right now.
Yeah. So they ain't getting fixed, but like one of my other streaming friends, Lord BBH, same issue. Arcade games weren't coming up, but they were already on the site for sure. What is this? What has happened to this?
What is this loading screen?
Oh my!
How do you do,
God.
fellow
Sorry?
kids?
Look at that! Look at
that is literally the meme. That's literally the "How do you do, fellow kids" meme.
Oh, look at these avatars! Hell no!
Yeah, these are their default 12.
John, is that the character selection from what was
Price
the
is
game
Right,
called?
Family Feud,
Game of
I
Life.
was going to say like the one where you have to do mini games with your husband.
Oh yes, The
What was the-
Bachelor. I think that's also pretty similar.
Yeah, that one.
Is it The Bachelor or is it Newlywed? Newlywed game.
The Bachelor. It was
The Bachelor.
Oh, okay.
Proton J, because that's all they can fit in. All right.
Oh my God, John.
Yeah.
It is. It fucking is. Hang on, I'm gonna send you a screen cap.
No, I believe you. I absolutely believe you, because I think they were all Ubisoft or whatever this company is that did these.
I'm gonna send it anyway, motherfucker. You don't control me.
All right,
2023, bitch. No. Look in the
Viva
bottom.
la revolution!
Yeah, that is pretty close, if not the same. Here, for those that didn't see this before.
It's exactly the same, John.
Yeah, they got some mileage out of those, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if we can do party mode.
With multiple controllers.
How many players? 3! Oh, you son of a bitch. This is literally a game where you take turns, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any buzzing in.
Do you have another Wiimote?
I do, but I don't know if I have batteries.
Do you have batteries in your phone?
Do you have batteries in your phone?
That's what we used to play games, right? I'm hip. I'm a beef.
You buzz in on the trivia questions. Oh, there were trivia questions
Yeah.
in Press Your Luck?
Yeah, there is.
Where the fuck are all my Wiimotes?
Hang on, I'm actually going to check.
The fuck?
Okay, so.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see them. Okay, that makes sense. There they all are. Yeah, like I have Wiimotes. That's not the problem. The problem's gonna be seeing if I have any batteries I can throw in here.
Don't throw the batteries.
Let's see here. I will be right back. I gotta go upstairs.
All right.
So hello, chat.
Hi.
Mini question time. Go.
Do you properly dispose of batteries? Yes. Yes, I have to properly dispose of batteries because my father will literally fish them out of the garbage if I accidentally throw them out.
I would need to learn how to properly dispose.
How do you probably dispose of them?
Yeah.
You recycle them.
Oh.
Batteries are either nowadays made up of either lead or stuff like lithium, which, in either case, worth going to a metal recycler.
Okay, fair enough. I will keep that in mind. I was unaware of that.
For like your AA's and AAA's, like the standard household produces, like unless you have like a million of the things, your electronics recycler, wherever that is, most places, at least in the US, I believe, will have like a yearly, hey, dump off your electronics here and we'll take care of it. They'll normally also accept batteries.
Yeah, Best Buy, you can just go and usually just drop it off there and they'll recycle it for you.
Best Buy will also be one of the places you can go to, yes.
Luckily, we go through AA's pretty often in this house, so we had a bunch, but I thought I had a container down here, which I don't, weirdly enough. These batteries are apparently good till 2034. Thanks, Duracell.
Nice.
My Wiimote will very much appreciate that.
I'm gonna live forever.
Oh, that's a fun one. If you only had one piece of kitchen top cooking equipment, what would you want? An air fryer, deep fryer, toaster oven? I'm going to add or something else to that. Tabletop kitchen cooking equipment.
Oh, of course the one I'm actually using is low battery. Let's see here.
That's why I have rechargeable batteries.
To answer the question I read out, I want an induction cooktop, like tabletop one, because we have a gas cooktop, and induction is nice.
Is induction the one that is just a smooth surface?
So if you've got a glass top, you can have one of two kinds. There's resistive and inductive. Resistive is basically you pipe a crap ton of electricity through basically a metal stick, and it gets hot. Inductive is you send that electricity going really, really, really fast, so it makes a magnetic pulse that causes the bottom of the pan to get hot instead of a metal stick to get hot.
All right, who else? Sorry.
Dibs.
Pop.
Which one do you want, Pop?
Give me...
I was going to click on them all, but they are very slow to load.
Yeah. Give me... First row, third column.
First row, third column. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you.
Yeah, that's me.
And who is player 3?
Dibs.
I could.
Or Gex, do you want to go?
I mean,
sure.
Oh, okay. Gex is going then. Gex, which one do you want?
First row, second guy.
Second guy, or just second one period?
Second one.
Okay. And now breakdancing. All right. Anyone want to whip up a prediction for this?
I am not winning. There's my prediction.
Or I can do it either way.
Sorry, I don't remember how to do that.
So you do the trivia to get spins, and then you use those spins to get money.
All right, prediction is up. Who will win? Press your luck. John, Pop, or Gex? 2 minutes.
So is the whammy like a bankrupt in
Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune? Okay.
Yeah, it takes everything.
Hang on, let's give a second here for chat to get caught up here. I feel like How do I go all in on this? You have to set a custom amount, and it has to be the number of points you have.
Oh, you know what? Well, you know what I can do? I can do something like, that would be...
Side note, you can only put up to 250,000 points. For
Oh,
those who...
there actually is a limit? I didn't realize that.
There is a limit. You can only bet up to 250,000.
Huh, I had no idea.
That won't stop me because I can't read.
I suspect that is specifically to prevent situations like in here where we don't use points all that often and people accumulate literally millions of the things from basically just destroying a bet like this.
Oh wow, 4 Wenmies and you're eliminated? Straight up?
Yes, if memory serves.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's bullshit.
I love that. That's bullshit.
I'm sorry, but as a local unlucky person, I would fall 5 times at the very least in one game.
John,
Mhm.
Discord
Pop,
feature.
don't let us down.
What'd you say?
Wait.
The Discord thing to show who's talking is not on the screen.
Oh,
either.
oh, my bad.
Oh.
And there you go. Now it is.
Thank you.
Hello.
One of the... I believe I'm
Wow,
referencing the
someone
right story
really
here.
believes in me.
Oh god. One of the fun things about this game is that for a while in the earlier versions of the game...
Pop, you piece of shit.
For one of the earlier versions of this game, the ordering was not actually random, it just looked random. It was predictable, and someone memorized it. And
Yeah,
they
there's a whole
won like
documentary on it.
a ridiculous amount of money. And I
Yeah.
love it. It's
I think
so
he went
cool.
to jail for that, actually.
I think they've tried to get him to go to jail, but it's like I use the rules of the game and just use knowledge.
Yeah.
Didn't they bleed him dry or like something? He had a tragic ending to his story. The guy, we're talking about the guy who like gamed Press Your Luck, right? He like rented a VCR and like analyzed everything.
Figured out.
He got robbed. He got robbed.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The dude got robbed because he didn't want to. He didn't put it in a bank. He kept it in cash.
Yeah, I remember this story being talked about, and yeah, that's what happened.
That's what it is. Okay. All right. Are you all ready for Press Your Luck?
I'm just here to be
Yeah.
an audience.
Gex?
Better not intentionally lose. I'm not going to.
Yeah,
I'll-
I'm ready.
I'll play this.
Let's do this.
Play this straight.
All right, here we go. First trivia question's already on the board.
It's trivia time.
Oh,
Who did the Detroit Pistons get knocked out of the 2006 NBA playoffs by?
Let's take a look at the answers. Let's check out the
Yeah.
3 possibilities. Let's hear player 1's answer.
Oh,
You can do it. Good answer.
Can you?
Give us your answer, player 2.
Pop, who do you think?
I want to go Mavericks.
Let's hope it's good.
Gex, what do you think?
Player 3's answer.
Gee, I'm gonna go
You
with
picked
the
the same
Heat.
one.
Oh, you can? Okay,
Let's
Heat
hope
then.
it's good.
Okay.
The correct answer is Miami Heat.
And Gex got it. It was the Miami Heat.
He gets 1 spin. Let's take a look at the next question. Which pharaoh is considered one of the greatest Egyptian kings and was married to Queen Nefertari?
I think I know this one.
Dean.
No
I-
buzz-ins on that one.
Oh,
So
sorry.
let's
Okay,
take
so
a
that
look
is
at
to
the
buzz in.
answer.
Okay, my bad.
Check
Okay.
out the 3 possibilities. Player 1, your answer? Good answer. Player 2, your
Pop.
answer?
I'm going to pick the same.
Quickly, let's hope
Gex?
it's good.
I'm gonna
Number
kick
3,
myself if it's Ahmed, but I'm going the same choice.
You gave this answer. The right one is Ramses the
It is
Second.
Ramses.
Okay.
Ramses.
It might.
All right, so if you guys want to buzz in, tell me to buzz, because apparently we can do that.
Let's take a
Okay.
look at the next question. What is the highest USDA grade for steaks?
Buzz.
That's Pop.
Player number 2, what's
Super
your
Choice
answer?
Selector Prime.
So what is it?
Prime?
You gave this answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Give us your answer, player 1.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Quickly now.
I
Let's
think
hope
you're
it's
right.
good. Player 3.
Gex?
Follow. Prime.
You gave this answer.
Twitch Prime.
It's Prime.
Thank you.
It's Stick Prime, baby.
No, it's Prime Gaming.
I get 3 spins because I buzzed.
Interesting.
It's my new stuff.
It's Prime Explorer.
I know.
What is a ferret?
Oh, come on.
What? What?
I could answer that. Yay for me.
Should I just?
Yeah.
These are
Yeah.
interesting questions.
What a fucking question! Holy shit.
This goes from who wins, who kicked out a team, not who won the 2006 playoffs, who kicked this particular team out of the 2006 playoffs, to what is this animal? An animal.
Dun dun dun.
Player 3
Bum, bum.
and player 2 will play last. It's your go, player 3.
Okay.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Jax, are you spinning or passing?
Spin.
So you can save up.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go on no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop.
$500.
500.
Spin or pass?
No, you need to yell at Gex. You need to go, stop! Stop!
It is 1 in the morning. No. Spin.
If you want me to yell, I can.
No. Oh, here we go. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop.
$1,250.
Damn.
Wow, look at you.
Spin or pass?
Pass.
You're passing your spins to player 1. Player 1, it's your turn to play.
Oh, wait.
This game's tight.
Get ready to spin the board.
Yeah, so now I have to do those. I cannot pass.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you have to do minimum 2
You've
passes.
passed spins
Yes.
to play. Let's spin
Okay.
the board.
So basically, it's a trade-off between can you make more and can you screw over the person following you.
Gotcha.
But I'm guessing.
Does Deep Sound apply to you guys?
I'm sorry, speaking away from my mic.
Gotcha. Alright.
But I'm guessing also that whoever has the most money wins because capitalism.
And that's just how a game show works.
You're passing your spins
You're
to
a
player
fucking
3.
monster.
You've passed spins to play.
Oh, they went to
Spin
Gex.
the board.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to pop.
Oh, fuck. Stop.
$300.
300.
You have
Sorry.
some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board.
Oh, I'm forced. Son of a fucking bitch.
Yep.
You're like the horse that
Stop.
was
Oh, it's
narrated by
passed
Matt
to the
Damon.
leader. Oh, that makes way more
Oh,
sense.
okay.
You've racked up some past spins.
You think how weird it was that
Spin the
like Matt
board.
Damon narrated that Spirit movie?
So wait. Pop
Stop.
could simply
You won
do
a
one
trip,
spin
a
and
value
then
of
pass it on to
$3,000.
Gex.
You've passed spins to
God
play.
damn,
Let's
Gex.
spin the
Wow.
board.
I'm gonna hate myself so fucking much. Stop.
Nope. And you have 2 spins.
You have 2 extra spins too.
Spin or pass?
I didn't fucking press my luck to get the fucking pass this shit.
You're passing your
Going
spins
back to me.
player 1.
Pop's just
Player
waiting.
1, it's your turn to play. You
Pop will
have
be able to
some
play this game at some
spins in your
point.
pocket,
Yeah, I'll
so
play one day.
Let's spin the board.
How are you feeling, Mr.
Go
Pop?
back 2 spaces. You win.
Oh my god, that could have been bad.
$100.
Oh.
You've racked up some past spins. Get ready to
I
spin
honestly
the board.
love this game just because of how the board is like so fucking random.
$600. Time to press your luck, player 2. What will it be?
Pass spins
Spin or
always go to the
pass?
one in the lead, and normally if there's a tie for who would get pass spins, you're supposed to have the option of who gets them. Ah, okay. All right, Pop, what are you doing?
Spin it. Stop.
You won a trip.
You won the trip.
Value of
Jesus.
$3,000. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Pass.
Oh. I had a feeling.
You've passed.
See, he's
spins
smart
to
because if
play.
Gex gets any more spins,
Spin
it won't
the
get
board.
passed to him. It gets passed to me instead.
All right,
Oh,
Gex.
you're right.
Let's see what happens.
That's called violence.
Yeah.
Tell me
Stop.
when. Oh, thank you. Whammy.
Whammy.
Breakdancing.
That first whammy hurts the worst. Will you pass?
Who was that emote?
But now the rest of your spins go in your bank. So do you want to spin or pass? You have no
I'm
money
spinning.
now. You're spinning?
I'm spinning. Yep.
All right.
Stop.
$400.
Will you pass it along or
There's
spin?
somebody with a whammy
Keep going.
emote. Yeah, that's amazing.
I'll be right back.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Stop.
$550. Is that Big John who's got that? Nope.
No.
No.
Or pass?
I thought he
your
had
old
one.
dad. I thought John had one too.
You might have one as well, honestly.
Stop.
$550.
$550. Well, the first big board is over. Let's go to the second question round.
All right.
And two, ready to buzz in.
Let's take a look.
Does
at the
that
first
lock
question.
that in, or can you still lose it
How
if you get
many
whammied?
zeros are in the number 10,000?
Bean.
Let's hear player one's answer. Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the three possibilities. Do you have an answer for us, player two?
I assume you're all gonna.
Good answer.
Easy
Player
peasy.
three's answer is, let's hope it's good. The correct one is 4 zeros. 3 spins for player one.
I would hope none of you would get that wrong.
Player three gets 1 spin. On to the next question. What year did the USSR become a legal entity?
Oh.
No buzzing
How
on
do you know
that
your
one.
history?
So let's take a look
damn.
at the answers. These are the 3 possible answers. Player one.
Oh.
You only have a few seconds. Okay, this is your answer.
I'm bad
Player
at history.
number 2,
Pop.
what's your answer? You can do it.
I'm gonna go 23.
Let's hope it's good. Player
Dex.
three's answer is... You only have a few seconds to answer.
1974.
Okay, this is your answer. The correct answer is
1923.
Oh, it's earlier than I thought. Okay.
Here's the next question.
It was
What European country is shaped like a boot?
Hey,
Sorry.
What's your answer, player one? Okay, this is your answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Player two's answer is...
Pop.
Italy.
You gave
X.
this answer. Do you have an answer for us, player
Bulgaria.
three?
No, Italy.
Okay, this is your answer. The
You should have
right
selected
one is
Bulgaria since it was
Italy.
first answer.
You really do have free remotes plugged in right now,
John
don't
World War
you?
II was when? I don't know what part of I'm bad at history you guys missed. Remember, I did my history classes in another language.
Oh, you did, right?
I don't remember most of it.
Song, the first year of
Did you do
Gilligan's
that in
Island.
French?
Yes.
Gilligan's Island, oh
Buzzers
boy.
there.
Oh
So,
my God.
Let's check out the answers. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Let's hear player one's answer. You can do it. Let's hope it's
maybe?
good. Let's hear player two's answer.
Pop.
Professor
So what is it?
Marianne? I don't know.
Okay,
Dex?
this is your answer. Player three's answer is...
I'm just gonna go with Marianne
So
and
what
Ginger.
is... Okay, this
Pretty
is
sure
your
Marianne and Ginger are
answer.
the ones that are
The
for
right
sure. And I think
answer
I know the
is
professor is.
Professor and
Never mind, I am
Marianne.
way wrong.
Player two gets
It was
lots
who
of
wasn't
spins,
mentioned,
lots of
right?
spins, lots of
Yes.
fun.
Yeah, in the
Let's
first
go
year.
to the big
Oh, in the
board.
first year. Fuck. That's the part I
Yeah.
missed.
Oh,
We've reached
I've never
the
watched
final
the show,
round.
so
Let's end strong. We'll start with player 3, and player 1 will play last. Time to press your luck, player 3. Will you spin or pass?
Okay, so you can lose your cash on this round then.
Yeah. Gex, you're up first.
yes, I'm just gonna burn my spins. Go for it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Whammy.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Ding, 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 ding. Activate. Get that banjo cover.
Don't worry, keep it up. What will it
Initialize in
be?
there.
Spin or pass?
Spin or
I
pass?
gotta spin.
All right.
So the board gets more expensive as you move on.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Whammied again.
I think that's
Dude,
3
the-
whammies.
Dude, the delay. It's just the delay.
3 whammies.
Is this where big money no whammies comes from?
More,
Yeah.
and you're going
Okay,
home.
that's cool.
It's your go, player
I
2.
got one more
What will
chance
it be?
for-
Pop,
Spin
you're
or
up.
pass?
I'm gonna spin.
You do know, John,
Stop.
he's just gonna spin once and then he's just gonna fuck you over.
What
Probably.
will it be? Spin or pass?
Spin.
It's part of the strategy of the game.
Stop.
You won a trip.
An island.
Value of
You see,
$4,000.
I know the pattern.
Pass it along or spin?
I watched the VCR.
I have studied it.
Spin.
It would be genuinely hilarious
Stop.
if the programmers.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
If the programmers did
Pass.
put in the actual pattern, that would be hilarious.
You have some past spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board. A whammy.
Ah, son of a.
Aw. Remember when Pop had nothing at the start?
Hey, Pop. Suck a bag of dicks.
Passing your spins
Oh.
Will nobody win anything?
Stop.
$2,000. You have some
Now
past
watch Pop
spins
get
in your
no
Oh my
whammy.
god, I swear to god, if he does this clean, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad.
I said stop.
Sorry, tell me again, sorry.
Stop.
What the? It didn't happen.
Oh, this isn't a bit right now?
No, this is not a bit. Actually, it literally
Okay.
did not. It's because it's a motion, it didn't take the motion.
Wait, the clapping doesn't stop.
Tell me again when you want to time it if you're trying to time it.
Stop. Ugh, you fucking kidding me?
Finally.
How's
See, it was
No, that wasn't a bit.
How does
Legit,
it
I swung it when he told me and it didn't pick.
Like, how's it feel? Lose everything.
I'm gonna spin.
See no reason not to.
Stop.
$750. What will it be? Spin or pass?
It's spin. Stop.
Oh my god, are you serious?
It's gonna climb right back to 10k, man.
Spin.
Probably is.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The hell?
Spin. Stop.
Just move one space. Which do you want?
Do you want the $1,000 in one spin or the trip?
The trip.
You won a trip. A value
Stop
of
it! You've already won 2 trips.
Wait, what's the big bucks? Oh no.
This motherfucker.
I'm gonna spin.
God, he's a monster. He's a monster.
He's a maniac.
Wait, why is someone else there? What's going on here?
I don't know, but I said stop.
Sorry.
It's a
Tell me
couple.
to stop when you want it to stop again.
Stop. God damn it.
Aw.
Sorry, I couldn't hear the conversation.
Every single time that you've missed the
What?
the
What?
command to stop, it's landed on a whammy.
What
Did
happened?
we all?
What?
You all lost. You all lost.
Oh. Oh. What? I didn't know draw was an option. Oh no.
Capital.
What happens if you hit retry?
We have time for another round.
We do.
Da 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 da.
Oh, only
Pop has to
Gex
do it.
can pick. Yes.
So what happens now?
Well, I guess refund points.
Here's our first.
Well, if we're playing another game, we'll keep them all
What
there, I
TV
guess.
talk show host calls kids cutie patooties.
Buzz.
Who the?
Oh, wait.
Do
Is
you
this
have
who I
an
think
answer
it is?
for us, player 2? You can do it.
Shit, I think it's Ricky, but go pick Ricky.
Okay, this is your answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Player 1, what's your answer? Good answer. Player 3?
Good answer.
Rosie
Yeah.
O'Donnell.
Yeah, it was
You
Rosie.
gave this answer. The right answer is Rosie O'Donnell. 1 spin for player 1. Player
I would have
3
said
gets
Oprah because
1
that's
spin.
the only one I
On to the
know.
next question.
Surprised you have not heard of Rosie O'Donnell.
Subcutaneous mean?
French.
I don't know. I feel like Rosie O'Donnell was
No buzz-ins on that
like,
one. So
what was
let's
it?
take a look
Oh,
at the
I
answer.
think I know this
Let's
one.
check out the 3 possibilities. Let's hear
Yeah, I
player
know.
1's answer. You
Okay.
gave this
Yeah.
answer. Player 2,
Pop.
your answer?
Under the skin.
Okay, this is your
Under
answer.
the skin.
Let's hear player
Yeah, like
B.
Rosie O'Donnell, I feel
This
like,
answer.
yeah, is pretty famous. I feel like it's someone you potentially could have heard of her, and someone in the cultural zeitgeist, or however they use that word properly. I'm
I mean,
tired.
she's on a lot of like American talk shows over the years, but like she was in a couple movies too.
Yeah, like Tarzan.
Nixon is known best as what? Let's hear player one's answer.
Religious leader.
Religious leader.
Get your answer.
Fuck out!
Social
These are
activist.
the
Businessman.
My fellow Americans,
You want me to
it's
just?
me.
You want me to just
Mr.
like?
Nixon.
Yeah.
To be fair, some presidents are businessmen, so.
Come to this
Wait,
show,
hold on.
Nixon.
I got the best. I have the best Nixon impression.
Player three gets one spin.
That's an impressive Futurama Nixon impression.
Yeah.
Who are the two Beatles that have daughters?
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know the names of the Beatles, so.
Paul.
Damn it!
These
They
are
have
the three
daughters?
possible answers.
Fuck.
Player one, what's your answer? So what is it? Good answer.
I remember one time Maya was quizzing me on the Beatles. I couldn't remember John.
You only have
John
a
and
few
Paul, I
seconds
guess.
to answer. You gave
Gex?
this answer. Give us your answer, player three. You only have a few
I think
seconds
it's Ringo
to
and
answer.
George.
Okay,
Alright,
this
we'll
is your
find out.
answer. The
I
right
thought
one
Ringo
is
for sure had.
Paul
Yeah.
and Ringo.
I knew Ringo at least did.
Spin for player one.
Paul and Ringo.
Lots of spins,
Isn't Ringo
lots
selling
of
like
bucks.
MS Paint drawings
Let's go to the
nowadays?
big board round.
Well, Ringo does art in that. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
start the first big board round. Don't get hit by the whammy. We'll start with player
I'm dumb,
two,
so don't worry
and
about
player
me.
one will play last. It's
Look, you
your
didn't forget
call,
about
player
like
two.
John
Will you
Lennon.
spin or pass?
Paul, you're Paul. Pop, you're up first.
I spin.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Stop.
Move one space. Which do
Trip
you
or the
want?
$300 and an extra
I'm
spin?
gonna take the trip.
You want a trip, a value of $3,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
Spin. Stop.
$750. Player
See, I've got a
number
rhythm.
three, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to hear it. Sometimes I don't hear it though. Is the thing. Gex, spin or pass?
A spin. Stop.
$500.
Will you pass it along
Pop, I want
or
to
spin?
say that I love your spin.
Spin. Oh God damn it! I swung it because I heard
Will you spin
Cole, and I thought it was. I thought it was Gex
spin.
playing stuff. Guess
Come on,
what
Cole.
letter they both start with?
We're sorry.
Well, it worked in his favor.
You're welcome, Gex.
Spin or pass, Gex.
Yeah, just spin.
You're fine.
You're fine. Stop.
Whammy.
God damn it!
Oh, hey,
that
look
first
what
whammy
happens to
hurts the
every
worst.
Olympic Games.
Time to press your luck, player one. Will you spin or
Boy,
pass?
6 spins.
$1,000. What will it be? Spin or pass? $600. Will you pass it along?
$600.
You know, since this is kind of like the last.
Gosh, shit. Beat up that bear. Beat up that bear.
Ouch! Whammy number one.
Fuck it.
What will it be? Spin or pass? $300. Will you spin or pass? $550. What will it be? Spin or pass? Advance 2 spaces. You win $300.
Damn.
Well, the first
All right,
big
well,
game is over. Let's go
round
to the
2.
second question round. Here's the first question. When did the reconstruction of the U.S. South begin?
Oh, motherfucker.
Pop?
Let's hear player two's answer.
I think he said damn.
You only
not
have a few seconds to answer.
1865?
Okay,
I don't
this is
fucking
your
know.
answer.
I thought you
As
said
always,
buzz.
We have 3
I
possible
didn't. I
answers.
said damn.
Player one,
Oh,
what's
I
your
heard
answer?
ding.
Oh, sorry.
You can do it.
Discord.
Good answer. Let's hear player
Good
three's
answer.
Gex?
Quickly now.
1865.
You gave this answer. The right one is 1865.
Good news. It worked out in your
I
favor,
should-
Pop.
I should have probably
Okay.
known because I studied that period of history.
Player 3 gets 1 spin. On to the next question. What kind of transportation was called the horseless carriage?
Ding, ding, ding.
Player 1, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good. These are the
I
3
definitely
possible
dinged it.
answers. Give us
fuck
your
ton.
answer, player 2.
I heard you that time, but I had already
You
swung
gave this
on mine.
answer.
See, that's
three,
called
your
latency.
Car.
I fucking
You
dinged
gave this
so
answer.
hard.
The right one is car.
Very weird watching this while listening to this.
So,
on the
for
Frontiers
those wondering,
soundtrack.
I literally have 3 Wiimotes on my lap, and I'm just grabbing whichever one first. If I know the question, I immediately grab for mine.
To the next question.
I have.
Who
Yeah,
recorded the
I'm not gonna
song
blame
If It
John
Makes
for.
You Happy?
Ding, 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 ding.
No.
Player
No.
1.
If it makes you happy, can't be that bad.
Player
I
2.
know
Let's
Oasis.
hear your okay, this is your answer.
Gex?
Give us your answer, player
Gee,
3.
I wonder which one.
Quickly now.
It's Oasis, of course.
Crow.
It's Oasis.
Let's hope it's good. The correct answer is Sheryl Crow.
Makes
I wouldn't
you
have known
happy.
that. So.
1 spin for player 2.
I also love the extremely goofy movie.
1 spin. Here's the next question. In the 94-95 NBA
Oh my God.
season, Scottie
Oh,
Pippen
no.
suited up for which team?
Ding, ding.
Yeah,
ding.
I'm definitely giving that the Pop this time.
Let's hear player 2's answer.
It's the
Quickly now.
fucking
Yes.
Bulls, of course.
Good answer.
I'm just waiting for you to
These are
say
the
it.
3
I'm waiting for you to say it,
possible
but...
answers. Player 1, your answer.
Such confidence.
You
Pippen.
gave this answer. Player 3's
Gex.
answer is.
Balls.
Let's hope it's good. The right one is
Have confidence.
Chicago Bulls. 1 spin
Have
for
confidence.
Player 1. Player 2 gets 3
I have no
spins.
confidence.
Player 3 gets 1 spin.
I can work on that.
Take us to the big board.
This is a lot of spins this time around.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Frosty. Those questions were all over the place. Also known as the sports question was really specific.
Meanwhile, yo, what the fuck's a ferret?
Both sports questions have been ridiculous.
Gex.
Yeah, I gotta spin. I gotta spin. Stop.
$2,500.
Ooh.
Good start.
Pass it along or
could
spin.
also
I spin.
Okay, I'm not. Okay. I thought for a second I was genuinely seeing
Stop.
a pattern in how things were moving.
$2,500.
Good. Good land there, Gex.
Spin. Stop.
$500.
500.
Will you pass it along
Spin
or
or pass?
Spin. Stop.
Oh!
God!
He was doing so good, too.
That's such a shame.
But it's not over yet. It's your go, player 1. What will it be? Spin or
I'm so
pass?
sorry, Gex.
It's seriously, what happens is, it's literally that delay. So what happens when I know that I'm safe on the screen, I want to go there, but then all of a sudden it just changes on me on the fly, and I'm like, fuck, dude, come on.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
Yeah, I could deal with a game like this where it's like motion based.
That's also called the casino.
I've worked at casinos before. We don't have our games rigged like this. Fuck no.
You work at casinos?
Yes, long time ago.
What did you work in?
You don't want to know.
Oh.
Disposal.
Jesus.
You know what,
You're too
Manai?
much.
You know what? You know what? You're almost right.
Oh, don't say more than you need to.
Will you pass it
Do
along
casinos
or
have
spin?
bouncers?
You're
Yes.
passing your
Yeah.
spins
I'm backing
to player
off.
2. Player number 2, it's your turn to play. You've passed spins to play. Let's spin the board.
He's gonna spin.
Spin.
Stop.
Okay, spin.
You won a trip.
The first thing you meant was the
Vacation.
fucking trip.
Are you surprised?
No, I'm
Bobsky, the
not.
fucking vacation master.
Let's spin the board.
Stop.
Oh my god, how
Oh
is he
my
doing
God.
this? How is he doing this?
He's in the lead.
He's too strong. He's too strong.
Stop.
How are you doing this? How are you doing this?
Stop.
You're a fucking monster. You're a monster.
Good lord,
One
dude.
more. One more.
One more.
Stop.
Oh, finally.
Attaboy!
You were doing incredible just then, though. Holy cow.
You spin or pass.
I'm gonna spin. Stop.
Just for reference's sake, I'm not even looking at the TV. I'm literally looking at chat away from the TV.
Mm-hmm.
Spin.
So that's not saying the greed there. I think it was actually forced for that spin.
Move one space.
Yeah, he was forced.
Which do you want?
The money or the trip?
I'm gonna go for the trip.
You won a trip. A value of $4,000.
Trip seems really good.
Yeah.
Spin.
Yeah, seems like the first round is 3,000.
Stop.
First round is 3,000 and the second round is 4,000.
Spin.
He's gonna oh god, I know his strategy. Son of a bitch.
$1,000. Will you pass it along or
Spin. Stop.
700.
He's getting extra spins, too.
Extra spins.
What will it be? Spin or
He's
pass?
not stopping.
Stop.
Whammy.
Oh.
Your second win.
You know what you could pop?
Don't worry,
You can force
keep
another
it up.
tie.
Will you pass it along or spin?
Spin. Stop.
Double your cash.
0 times 0,
Spin.
baby. Or times 2.
Stop.
750.
One spin.
I'm on my way, boys.
This game never fucking ends. man.
Spins.
This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend.
Spin?
Spin.
Yeah.
Spin.
Stop.
You won
Trip.
a trip.
Get the
Trip god.
again.
This motherfucker, he has gone to like 5 different countries in the past 2 minutes.
Spin. Stop.
Extra spin.
You know,
Extra spin.
but it never ends. We win all money.
Please just double your money again.
Spin. Stop.
700.
Son of a.
It
Spin.
never ends.
Stop.
Oh, stop. Stop. Stop.
Spin.
Here's the economy.
Stop.
Was Lois Griffin back there screaming? Holy shit.
Spin.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Spin. Stop.
Move one space. Which do you
The
want?
trip.
Oh no, the
Trip, dude.
trip again.
Trip, baby.
So many.
He's actually going to make 20k again at this rate.
Popski.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
You technically.
Speed.
Popsky, I was about to say, you can actually
Stop.
force John.
Oh my god.
Can you stop getting screamed?
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Spin. Stop.
Oh my god, he got another trip.
Keep going, keep going.
And folks,
What will it
don't have
be?
ice
Spin or
cream.
pass?
Spin.
and folks, this is why you don't gamble.
Stop.
Oh my god, I can't. I'm laughing too much right now.
Pass it along or spin?
Spin.
He's risking it, folks.
Assert dominance.
What's it gonna be?
He got another
He
trip.
won the
Another
trip.
trip.
20 plus. Oh my god.
It's yours, player two.
He actually doubled his money again. He lost the 20K and he got more in the end. I
Back
think.
to the 20K.
Holy shit!
Unfucking-leavable.
Let me pay out those
I
points
lost
real quick.
250,000 points, but that was fucking worth it.
Yeah,
All right.
Pop actually bet on me. He bet 250,000 on me.
That was a pop win. That was a pop win, real quick.
That
just
was
to
a
double
pop win,
check.
absolutely.
All right, double checking, and we're good. We're good. Complete prediction.
Gami bet the most with 57,000 on Pop, and the payout is every point's worth 4.
Yeah, I got like free 30,000 points. I'm digitally rich.
You're welcome, chat. I could have threw that, but
I almost thought that's what you were trying to do.
Nope.
Damn.
I appreciate you going all the way on that.
2.4 million eggs just went around.
Damn. I think there's enough time for one more game with new players. That seems like
we're 45 minutes in.
Oh. I lost track of time.
Yeah, remember, we did 2 rounds because of everyone getting a tie.
I wanted to play. It's okay.
Buy my album, chat.
We can do another 15 minutes. It's the last cookie of 2022. Fuck it.
Do you really want to do one last one? Who wanted in?
Go for it.
I kind of want in, honestly. If that's okay.
Can I?
All right. It'll be me, Camille. You want me? I'm just for speed. I'm gonna leave the same characters up. So who wants to be player 2?
I could be player 2.
I'll be player 3 then.
Okay.
Look at all those nothings.
I know, right?
Look at Buttery just showing off, just styling. Not even bothering putting game choices in. Not even bothering with game choices. Just burning them. Just burning those points.
The 1%, man.
Buttery.
Doing extremely nothing, coward.
This is why we need taxes on the 1%, because as you can see, they just burn their money and it doesn't go to a good cause.
All right, so who was player 2, Camille?
There it is.
Camille is, yes.
There's an extremely nothing right there.
Oh, baby.
And Maniacal is player 3.
I'm player 3, yes.
All right.
Oh, right, I forgot this was anxiety. Fuck, no, I'm not turning.
All right, well, since we'll leave, it's 2 minutes for this prediction, and I'm gonna just leave this running while we go through the trivia. So.
Got it.
Oh, you know what? I should have put in a tie at the 4th. I forgot.
You can still cancel it.
Yeah, actually, I'm actually gonna delete and return points. And this time I'm adding in tie.
Got it. Gives me time to put in more entries in the viewer cookie choice spreadsheet I have. I guess actually, I'm done with that real quick. There's something interesting about that.
There we go. Sorry, added up there. John, Camille, Maniacal, and Ty. Gex, it's not about the eggs. It's about sending a message. Jesus Christ. Okay, I love Buttery's message. You want a game choice instead of nothing? Breath of Fire 4. There you go.
Is that Super Nintendo?
No, that's PS2 or PS1 rather.
Ah,
Breath of Fire
PS1,
3 and
got
4 are PS1. And Dragon Quarters PS2. That's the 5th one.
Assert dominance.
I'm saying that I'm anxiety incarnate, so I'm not gonna do well in this game, and I only know the things that I know. I don't know much, so that's gonna be bad.
All right.
So
remember to say stuff clearly when you want me to do it because of latency and because of possibly getting talked over.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything burns.
Am I loud or am I too quiet? Also,
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Am I good to go, by the way, volume-wise?
You are good to go as well.
Yay.
Tell me, Buzz,
And
if you know the
it's time-
trivia question, if you want to buzz in for us.
Got it.
It's time to mask the shout.
A stock losing value might be called a what?
Ding!
Camille.
Let's hear player 2's answer.
Sinker fund.
Quickly, you gave this answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Let's hear player 1's answer. You gave this answer. Player 3?
Maniacal?
I guess Sinker Fund, yeah. I guess why
Let's hope
not?
it's good. The correct one
Makes the most
is
sense to me.
Sinker Fund is correct.
Let's go.
Player 1. Player 2 gets 3 spins. Player 3 gets 1 spin. On to the next
All right.
question. You can find the Escorial Palace at which location?
Dang, fuck it.
Player
Scorio
3,
Palace.
what's your answer?
Hmm.
You only have a few seconds to answer.
Let's say Panama.
Okay, this
Man,
is
you guys
your
cut this
answer.
really
As
close every
always,
time.
we have 3
Yeah, I
possible
apologize.
answers.
No,
Could be quicker.
the others were doing the
What's
same
your
thing. I have no
You
idea.
only
For
have
some
a
reason,
few
I thought
seconds to answer.
DC's striking
Let's
some
hope
note
it's
for me,
good.
so.
Player 2's
Mm-hmm.
answer is.
I'm gonna say Spain.
Let's hope it's good. The right answer is Spain.
Spain is correct.
Oh, actually with Spain. Okay.
I think that's the place where the main thing of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is based on.
Michelangelo
Yes.
designed which object for St. Peter's?
Nope.
Dang
nope.
it!
Nope.
You got
Give us
it.
your answer, player 1. You only have a few seconds. Okay, this is your answer. As always, we have
Camille?
3 possible
Dome.
answers. Give us your answer. Good
Monaco?
Player 3.
Dome.
You gave this answer. The correct one is Dome.
Sorry, I thought Palace is in like a Palace Hotel kind of thing.
Player
Mhm.
two
That's why I went
gets
for that.
1 spin. Player 3 gets 1 spin. Here's the next question.
Thought it was a trick
Which
question.
Milwaukee Buck was the 11th in scoring in the
What
2001-2002
Ding.
Oh,
The
oh.
fuck is-
Michael goes for it.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. Who knows if it was on the Bucks? Obviously, this was Ray
5
Allen.
seconds.
Said Ray.
Ray Allen.
Ray Allen.
Okay, this is your answer. These are the 3 possible answers. Let's hear player 1's answer.
Just as good a guess as any.
Do you have an answer
Camille?
for us, player 2?
I'm gonna be contrarian. Terry
You only have a
Cummings.
few. You gave this answer.
This
The
is
right one
ridiculous.
Ray
I like the
Allen.
Keanu Reeves meme.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
For player 1.
Fucking
3
go.
spins for player
Everyone
3.
has 5 spins.
Board time.
5, 5, 5. It's your stream meme. It's funny.
Mod Squad is go.
Actually, am I
Don't
able
get hit by the whammy.
to...
We'll start with player 1 and
Yeah, there we
player
go. I had a
3
feeling it would
will
fit pretty
play
good there.
last. It's your
Oh,
go.
okay.
I
Yeah,
was
there we
so
go.
focused I didn't even notice it
Pass
was actually like
along
4x3.
or spin.
I start. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. All right.
Doesn't it go left to right?
I think it was the
And
most
great
spin
start.
to the least
Incredible.
spin. And since we all have the same number
Your
of
first
spin,
whammy. What will it be? Spin or pass?
it basically goes left to right.
$200
Okay.
and 1 extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass? $300. What will it be? Spin or pass? $550. What will it be? Spin or pass?
What will it be?
$700. What will it be? Spin or pass?
God, that one round where it's just covered in whammies always freaks me out.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's your go, player 2. Will you pass
Camille,
it
you're
along
up.
or spin?
Spin. It's the
A whammy.
Whammy.
keep
Well,
count.
I mean, to be fair, a whammy, the best time to get a whammy is your first spin when you have nothing, so.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
Really go for the Popsky impressions here, eh?
Hey, you gave power.
Yeah, I appreciate. I respect it.
Spin.
$550.
Ooh, thread the needle.
What will it be?
Mhm.
Spin or pass?
A spleen.
$1,250. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Love that alert, dude.
Spin.
$500.
Nice
It's working. It's working.
Your luck,
Nice.
player 3. Will you
That was the
spin
Tamaka
or
one we talked about earlier.
Hell yeah. Spin, please.
All right.
And stop.
$1,500.
Nice.
Will you pass it along?
Spin
or
again.
spin?
Stop.
Whammy.
Fuck.
And Tarzan's dead.
First whammy. What will it
Finally.
be? Spin or pass?
Spin. And stop.
$450. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Spin. Stop.
$550.
Thread that needle.
Will you pass it along or
Not
spin?
really what I would like to be, honestly. It's only one. Just spin it again. Let's stop it now.
Go back 2 spaces. You win.
Ooh.
Thread the needle again.
That's me, the needle threader.
Was this an actual game show? Yes, it was.
Yes.
It even had a revival around like 2000 or something like that.
Really?
How many times does a faithful
Yeah.
Muslim pray each day?
Oh, I knew and I
No
forgot.
buzzers there. So
Too late.
let's check out the answers.
Yeah.
Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Player
Oh,
one,
actually, I think
what's
I know.
your answer? Quickly now. Let's hope it's good. Player number 2.
I'm gonna
what's
follow
your
on 12.
answer? Let's hope it's good. Player
Michael.
3's answer.
I think it's actually 5.
That's why I
Let's hope it's
hesitated.
good. The right one is 5.
It is 5.
Okay.
Three gets
It's actually back on the air again right now. Oh shit. Okay.
The Da Nang International Airport is in which country? No buzz-ins on that one. So let's take a look at the answers. These are the 3 possible answers. Player 1, you gave this answer.
No idea.
Give us your answer.
I'll
Player
follow
2.
on Vietnam.
Let's hope
I'll
it's
follow as
good.
well.
Player 3, you gave this answer. The correct answer is Vietnam.
Vietnam. Yep.
Okay.
1 spin for
The
player
name.
1. Player 2 gets 1 spin. Player 3 gets 1 spin.
I mean, I was like, it's definitely not
Moving on to
Scotland.
The next question.
Nah.
Which nationality does Polo Picado belong to?
I know this actually.
Player 3, your answer.
Facia's Mexican.
Quickly now, you gave this answer. As
I
always,
feel very
we
stupid in a
have
moment if it's
3
not.
possible answers. Player 1, what's your answer? Okay,
I'm with
this
you
is
on
your
that.
answer.
I'm gonna
Player
trust you
number
guys.
2, what's your answer? You gave this answer. The right answer is Mexico.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. My blood carrying me.
Say what?
You're looking good on spins right now. You got 5 to R2 each.
Let's take a look at the next question. Who played a washed-up country singer in Tender Mercies?
No idea.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
What the fuck is Tender Mercies?
Nobody buzzed in. So let's see the answers. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Player
Tender.
one.
I want all of these people, but I'm gonna say Johnny
Okay,
Cash.
this is your answer.
I'm also gonna say
Do you
Johnny
have an
Cash
answer
just
for
because
us?
I
You
only
gave
know this name.
answer.
A
Do
part
you
of me
have an
thinks
answer for
it's
us, player
Robert
3?
Duvall for some reason, so let's say that.
Good answer. The
Who
correct
makes
one
Steve
is
Gutenberg
Robert
a
Duvall.
star? It's Duvall.
Oh, nicely
Okay.
done.
1 spin. Take us to the big board.
Oh boy. Well, I don't have very many spins. Neither does Camille, but Nigel's sitting on
We've reached the
6.
final round.
I
Yeah.
don't care. If I don't have 0 by the end of this, I consider that a win for me.
Will play last. It's your go, player 3. Will you spin or
Spin,
pass?
please.
Starts. All right.
Stop.
$1,000 and 1 extra spin. Will you spin or pass?
Spin. Stop.
You won
Trip.
a trip.
Nice.
A value of $4,000. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Spin. Stop.
Oh my God.
And a spare
Ooh.
spin.
It's happening again.
Pass it along or spin?
Spin.
Maniacal, can you pay?
Stop.
$1,000 and 1 extra spin. What will
Assert
it be?
dominance.
Spin or pass?
Spin. Stop.
$1,000
Assert dominance.
Spin.
Pass it along or
Do it, my son.
Yes, father.
Are you spinning?
Spinning, yes.
Yes, father.
I'm the Atreus who is Kratos. Stop.
a whammy.
Fuck. Got greedy.
Waited too long.
Yep.
Oh, hello, ma'am. How you doing?
Ladies.
Your second
Ladies.
whammy. Don't
I'm going
worry,
back in.
keep it up. Will you
going back
spin
in?
or pass?
I'm going back in. Spin. Stop, rather.
Oh, you got double your money with 0.
Hey,
Or spin.
And
my son. You follow in my ways.
Boy.
stop.
Advance 2 spaces. You win. You won a trip. A value of
You win. You won a trip.
Big
$1,000.
bucks.
Will you spin
Someone
or
suggest
pass?
Spin again.
Someone suggested Popsky T posing.
Stop.
As an emote.
$500
Okay.
and 1 extra spin.
You're almost back in
Will you
first.
pass it along or
Spin again. Stop.
Trip again.
A value of $4,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
Spin.
Ballsy. Ballsy, motherfucker.
Stop.
Move 1 space. Which do you want?
You want the trip or $1,000 and an extra spin?
Trip.
You won a trip. A value of $4,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
Spin.
Oh my god.
I gotta go Big John.
Whammy.
Not like the actual Big John, but you know. Stop.
Advance 2 spaces.
He got the trip again.
You won a trip. A value
Yeah.
Jesus.
$4,000. It's your
That's
go,
what I'm
player
talking
2.
about.
Will you pass it along?
Oh,
Are you proud of me?
Camille.
I'm so proud.
Hell yeah.
Let's keep this train going. I'm gonna pass them to Maniacal.
Aw.
Oh,
You're so
shit.
sweet.
Player number 3, it's your turn to play. You've
Let's
passed
go.
spins to play.
Yes.
Let's spin the board.
Stop.
Move 1 space. Which do you
Trip
want?
for
To the right.
$2,500.
To the trip.
You won a trip. A value of
I know this could backfire. I don't care. At least I saved my money.
racked up some past spins.
She's got a point.
Ready to spin the
It's
board.
not a loss for
Last
me.
one.
That's one. Let's do it. Stop.
Big bucks.
He got the big bucks.
Oh,
Shit.
And 1.
Yeah, he got an extra spin though.
Will you pass it along?
Oh, but he can pass
or
it.
spin?
No, we're not. We're gonna spin, baby.
Oh
yeah,
my
let's
God.
go, dude.
Let's fucking
Let's go.
go.
Let's go.
Stop.
Nice.
Train ride never
Nice.
ends, baby.
Let's go again.
Spin.
Spin.
Good God. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Stop.
He got a trip again.
He got it.
He got $30,000.
Yes, my son.
Player 1,
Good
it's your
lord.
turn.
Oh my god.
Steve,
Oh.
Steve, I need to call.
Maniacal, can I get one of these trips?
You know what? No, we're playing this. We're playing this. Camille had a good idea. I liked Camille's idea a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being targeted right now.
I can't
We
imagine
either
why.
bring him down or we make him up. It's capitalism, yo.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, goodbye. No.
John, I thank you for the collaboration.
I
We
mean,
see
you-
you each other next year.
You had the best idea.
Going home. Will you pass it along
I'm so
or spin?
sad. So why did you get another turn, John? I'm gonna
You wanted to
pass.
go to me? You're passing? Okay.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
My
please,
revenge.
Please lose.
Player 1.
Oh my god, if Camille wins off of this, this is gonna be incredible.
Win,
This
John.
would be incredible if Camille
win.
wins off
In your
this.
pocket, so let's spin the board.
Then lose on purpose.
Win.
Do it.
Win, John, win.
$1,000.
Fuck.
Ooh, you gotta go again. You gotta go again.
You gotta
Yo,
go
you
again.
I don't have to.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Don't have
yeah,
to.
But
You technically
John,
could pass it. You
content.
could technically could pass it. No, you
or
could pass it
try.
to. Or you could
pass
pass.
it to me.
I hate you all.
No, here's what you could have done. You could have passed it to Camille. She would have whammied automatic win.
Or that.
Oh, I love this game. Nope. I know what I'm beat. I know what I'm beat.
Here you go, motherfucker.
And now Camille's gonna land on a space that will be a lot of money and an extra spin, and then she's gonna pass it right back to you.
It
is 5,001 spin up top.
What happened?
Stop!
No way.
No, I don't win.
Ah, just under.
And that's why I passed when I did, because I knew I was more than 4,000 ahead.
John, real quick, I love you, but you're a piece of shit.
At the end there?
Hey,
7,700?
since I won a trip, can you guys pay for my trip to America? I want to go to a con. No, I will pay for my own trip.
I had 30,000. How did I lose?
You were doing
Well,
so
you're-
good. You were doing so
Maniacal,
good on that
Maniacal,
one.
you're in the same boat with me. I had a lot of money, and Popsky over here decided to fuck me over. So welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Joke's on you guys. I got the biggest win. 46,000 points for me, baby.
The points went to the money went to your head. You know how to play the audience is what I know how to do, apparently.
Who bet
I had the most money.
Dark Knight Cecil bet 250,000 egg points on me.
Nice.
And I bet 50,000 points on you, John.
I put 2K on myself. I was about to be very excited for a bit there.
So I was curious about something
Yeah?
and looked it up. There is, in fact, a task of Press Your Luck. Just in
No
case
shit.
anyone's interested, to see how much you can make.
Well, how much can you make?
According to this task, $111 million.
God damn. God damn.
Oh, I imagine just doubling over and over.
It has to be. I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch this real quick.
There's no way it's not that.
Should have done this. Should have customized myself. No, sneakers.
Sneakers, obviously.
Also,
Blue high
I'm
heels.
sorry, guys, if you believed in me. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can type in cheat codes on like extra costumes, I guess.
You guys knew what you were getting into betting on me. My luck is fucking stupid, and I'm glad it just like shine there in all the dumbest ways.
All right, it really does feel like that was the best way to end the year. Was just stupid ass
That was
press your
sick.
luck.
Yeah, that was true. Stupid.
Shout out to me for getting the most points.
Yeah, Maniacal had you until I did the pass.
Yeah.
I take credit for that idea. No.
I hit 30,000. Yeah.
I just wish I didn't have like that's why during the last round you saw me keeping the pointer on the screen just to show you how much I was shaking the Wiimote to like actually do the presses.
Mm-hmm.
At least I knew some answers. Though the first one I bullshitted on because I didn't know the name and I just based off the name.
If I can finish this here.
All right. Quickly pop into art block after we do alerts. I could tell that the chaotic energy was getting to you. I was just like, well, because I was like, I still do have to try to win, and passing, as you saw, it's pretty easy to pass or like to get more points. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's another task that actually wins so much that it overflows and loses instead. That sounds incredible.
Because you can double plus a spin, so that doesn't surprise me. The one
That's
that I
hilarious.
watched here, there's a space that you can land on called add a 1. That puts a 1 at the beginning of your total.
Oh.
So it multiplies it by 10. Effectively.
That's awesome.
Or between 2 and 10. It depends on what your total is. But it's
utterly-
ridiculous.
That does sound ridiculous. That sounds utterly fucking disgusting.
That's great. I love it.
All right, Megawatt with a gift sub bomb, Obscure Roo for 52, Pickletron XD for 28, and Yami Florence with a gift sub bomb as well. Alerts wise, fun press your luck facts. 2010 edition is bad. How bad? You can easily manipulate the board in this game too. I wonder if any of you took note of there being no whammies on the board when the lowest value in the 4th square from the left on the top is up. What? No, I did not pay that much attention.
So there was a pattern. I wasn't crazy.
I just kept when I was playing, I just waited for the big group of whammies to show up and then swung after that.
I noticed that pattern. I noticed that at a certain point, if I had stopped, I was gonna be safe.
Well, you could tell I had a groove going.
Yeah.
I had latency, so I just closed my eyes and just said stop whenever I did.
I didn't bother memorizing the pattern. I just let it fly and just see what happened.
Mikey DCT says always bet on Duke with the cow. Yuki Mizuno says pressing my luck. Let's see what I get. Ricky McTalk says no whammies. Yuki also says spin. Frosty the Dragoon says, well, I lost my eggs, but maybe my luck will pan out with a Rosa cow. Yuki with the 8-bit poggers. Have a cow, picky dab. And last bit, thanks for the many years of streams and being a good person. Thank you, Yuki. Appreciate it. Okay, Chester AC with a gift sub to Shattuck Angel. your eggs, folks. I got one here from Puppet Master, looks like. We actually didn't have to do the shuffling tonight. I am surprised.
Nice.
This is labeled Blooper from the Man Alert set. Nice.
Nice.
We are number one.
Hey!
We are number one.
Hey!
Holy shit.
All right. Yeah, you might need to send me that one too.
Oh man!
Oh my god.
I should maybe play also with the Man Alert because I'm the one who made it. Wait.
Yeah. Why not mess with it more? Could be fun.
All right, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts right here. What? Are my tits too foul for this Booru? Oh no, am I too turtly for the Turtle Club? For Devons,
Oh.
Happy New Year, Booru. Although I wanted to finish this challenge by the end of the year, I unfortunately might have to push this onwards into the first week of January, but I might make a push to draw the last art piece before 23 starts before I finish the others. Regardless, let's get on with it. Remember when I said I wasn't drawing Tiger's Goose John? I lied, and I had to draw her saying the pun because Day 16's prompt was foul. Thank you, Devons. Am I too turtly for the Turtle Club?
Thank you for reminding me when I need to bring the MagFest.
Like you were gonna forget. God fucking damn it, game! For Devons, Day 17's prompt was salty, and while the game plan was to draw John mad at a game, current events, which unfolded in TRG's Mario Party DS playthrough, influenced the drawing. Mario Party DS was the only Mario Party game I had growing up, besides my friend owning number 8, and that was weird. In that weird time in the mid-2000s that McDonald's had those weird GameCube kiosks, which had one of the GameCube Mario Party games. But Kid Me didn't have credits to play them, so I could only watch the opening cutscene. And the fact that John progressively lost his voice over dumb luck instead of the Bowser Zone and the game's favoritism towards Emil made it so much fun to watch. Through Zatars, snag bags, and hex traps, John has finally lost it and has started his villain arc. John, I think you, Tim, Emil, and a fourth person need to do a 2v2 redo of every board to see if you can harness Emil's good luck. No, I'd rather not touch that game again. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though, Devons. Next up, also from Devons, I'm coming for you, John. Oh, he's got a knife. That's Steven with a knife. Day 18's prompt was scrapped, and my mind went back to the Outback Stab House comic I drew 2 years ago. I wanted to draw Steven scraping his knife across the wall or something, but instead I took a few liberties and drew this. Oh, scraped, not scrapped. I think Steven may secretly be a vampire. Why else would he thirst for blood? Sometimes he just got bloodlust. I believe it. John's villain arc going into 2 car games. Oh yeah, the game that I can't do anything on, basically. It sucks. Look at my ponytail. Day 19's prompt was ponytail, and my mind went to Jonte. Kind of funny how some of these alt-John drawings hark back to games played in 21, with the first Shantae game being one of them. I used Cole's drawing of Jonte and some other art pieces, mainly ones from Jumney and Mika, as reference for the picture. Came out well. Nicely done. And the last one I have here before a refresh check. Hey Rosa, you jealous of my big bust? Pfft, you're bluffing. Mine are clearly bigger. And here's what will likely be my last post of 2022 if I don't get that final art prompt finished in 20 hours. Day 20's prompt was bluff, and my mind went to Rosa and Pon Pon comparing their busts. Never thought I'd be this horny to draw 2 of them more bustier alt-Johns of the Johniverse. You never know what happens to you, basically. Thank you, Devons, for all the posts. Is that it for Art Block? No, it is not! 3 pictures slide in at the end, one of a Pepsi Man from Sol Rock. Ending this last stream with a shit post to sum up the year. Giga Pepsi Chad with teeth. Giga Pepsi Chad. It's cursed as fuck, yet it happened. Sponsored by Man. Man, look at what you've done. Thanks, Sol Rock. Oh, Giga Chad Pepsi. Giga Pepsi Chad. What an oxymoron. Alright, next one. From Mika. I wanted to do one more Rosa drawing for the last stream of the year. The dress was heavily inspired by a drawer OC wearing this tweet I found recently. URL's below. It's very cute. It's a very nice dress. Hell yeah.
Very pretty.
I like the pattern on like the sleeves and everything and on the stockings. Very nice touch. Thank you, Mika. And the last... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. There's no message on this one. But... There it is. There it is. From Pokemonica. I watched a little of Press Your Luck, and a few of the Whammy animations had the Whammy dressed as fictional characters, so I feel like a Whammy John was kind of a no-brainer. Also, this is the first art I've drawn for a content creator. I recently got back into your stuff after Mario Party DS on TRG. That game was my childhood. Well, welcome to the community. Thank you for drawing Whammy, John. Definitely, I feel like we definitely ended tonight on the powerful cursed territory. I feel like.
Powerful.
Absolutely.
Chan me.
Nice Don Monica. Welcome to the community. And that, folks, no, one last one again. But I might have slid in before a message got in there. Give it a couple seconds. New alt for New Year. There you go. This is the energy we carry into 2023. It's just this shit-eating grin with 3 Wiimotes on my arm.
Listen, I want to eat shit.
No, you go. No.
All right. Keaton Kid, we might... I'll come back to this in case you get the message done while we're wrapping up for the evening. All right, so that is going to do it, folks, for 2022. Now, it's not going to be that long before we get the next stream anyways. Like I said, Monday is our first stream of 2023, and it is another Fortune Cookie stream. So we will be back Monday with the last stream before last normal stream before MagFest, because Disc Only is still Tuesday. Yeah, thanks. This has been a weird year, if I'm being real.
I was actually gonna kind of bring that conversation up or topic up, near the end. For how did we really feel during 2022? Honestly, for me, it was just challenging. It was very difficult, and honestly, I've had moments to where I felt like I was just pretty much hitting a brick wall.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's hope at 2023 is better.
Kinda feel the same, sorta. It's a bit weird considering that I reach where I am now because I'm now a logo designer for Emil. Help me. It's just
Nicely done.
You're doing good there. Don't sweat it.
not easy with a brain that tells you that you're not doing well.
I'll be honest, Camille. Same.
I'm glad to have hit where I am at. It's pretty nice, and I hope to keep going. I want to actually talk about something kind of important real quick. So, I haven't really made it public to the chat, right? Or it's not really something we share with the chat. But I've been kind of just for fun, keeping data on the viewer cookie choice for this year, right? And I kind of want to give that data real quick for the number of entries we have right now. Ever since we started doing viewer cookie choice, right, we've had about 636 games for this year. Just this year, actually, which is pretty insane. And a little over 320 plus in the jar right now. It's grown quite a bit. So yeah, just some fun stats right there. So that's exciting.
Yeah, John. There's so many to go through. So at some point in January, there's going to be a week where every stream is just cookie jar, where so it's just going to burn through 90 of them that week alone.
Yeah. And there are repeats a lot. There's a lot of repeats in there, both in the ones that have already happened and the ones that are upcoming. I put in 5 crosscodes today, man.
You know that chaotic energy we had during the last round of Press Your Luck?
Mm-hmm.
I want to have that for 2023. You know, having anxiety, but just owning it, just going out. Fuck it, I'm gonna go at it with my best shot. And I won a trip, so maybe I'll win a trip in 2023.
If you're lucky, Camille.
Earn it at the very least.
If you're lucky, Camille, and things work out for you, maybe a trip towards 2024 MagFest.
That would be cool. I want to see you guys. I want to go to a con to, experience going to cons overseas, but I want to meet you guys. You're people that gave me something that I thought I'd never find. And I'm sorry for getting emotional on this stream, but I want to at least say thank you face to face.
I will say, I think my biggest accomplishment for this year is actually doing the 15th anniversary stream project. I think that was I think that was my biggest accomplishment, was actually pulling that project together, getting over 40, 50 different people on to say, John, how much of an impact you've done to everybody. And just honestly watching that during the post-production was kind of like an eye-opener. So, to be very personal here, it kind of for me felt like I can do something. I do have talents. It's just hard for me to actually execute it and actually get that motivation. But I think that's my biggest accomplishment that I'm personally proud of. What about you, John? This is your stream after all.
Say how you feeling, man?
I feel a range of emotions. A very wide range of emotions.
Is it because of me? I'm sorry, I'll leave.
No.
If it's because of me,
it's
also,
nothing like that. Stop it. None of that. This year has been an emotional roller coaster, to say the least. I have been miserable for a lot of the year, and it is going through. I think, unfortunately, I feel like it has bled a little bit into the streams at times. You can tell with my short temper, but the temper's more aimed at myself. Like even tonight, with Sonic Rush. I wasn't really mad at the game, I was mad at myself. And that's a lot of it I've noticed. Like a lot of the spiking usually tends to be like aggression at like myself and just kind of hating myself. So like I talked about this with my therapist, I think it was even this week, of like I have no self-love at all, like zero. And it's just a case of like, that's one of the things I want to rebuild in the new year, is that it's just that, but I've got so much uncertainty going on in the year. I've got so much I'm like actually stressed about, and like not just like con stuff like that. So like, yeah, I apologize if I seem a little out of it at times. I am going through a lot, but I am trying to put on my best face that I can. So sorry if it ever feels like sometimes there's been a stream that's kind of been a bummer or something like that. You think it's just burnout? Burnout could be part of it. I think that's why I want to mix a bunch of things up in the new year. That's kind of why Game Clearing's like lost its dedicated day. But there's definitely not just burnout. I can guarantee that. So yeah, no, it's just working on things. So I apologize, but like I said, this year, upcoming year is the year of change and the year of rebuild. So we'll fix it. We'll do our best. And I just want to say thank you, everybody, for those of you that have stuck around as long as y'all have. It means a lot to have as many of you here, still here after so many years. Those of you that are new that have shown up as well, it means a ton. Like, thank you all so much for putting up with my stupid ass. I greatly appreciate it.
Well, let me ask this then. What were the positives for this year? What were some of the things in this year positively on stream or just off stream that were pretty much just your highlights?
The 15th anniversary video that you said, I legit forgot that this year was the 15th anniversary. For some reason I thought that it happened last year, but that was absolutely a highlight. There's no questioning that.
The fanzine, maybe?
The fanzine's a big one as well. The fanzine was a big one. Colo happening was a big one, and like setting the record we did there, even for Chaos Cookie.
This year was also your 10th year of streaming.
That's also true. I forgot that was also this year.
Big milestone year, huh?
Yeah, I blocked a lot of it out of my mind, I guess.
We had the man alert.
That's true. There's that
small
too.
accomplishment.
Man,
but
and
it's an
I think Cow
accomplishment.
also happened this year. Was Cow
Man,
wasn't around last year, right?
was it? Duke Nukem was this year too, wasn't
Duke
it?
was definitely this year because I'm the one who started that.
Yeah.
Cow Duke.
And also, John, the next year in the Chinese Zodiac, it's the year of the rabbit. What do rabbits do?
Populate.
Other than that,
I was biting my tongue on that one too, so don't feel bad, Maniacal. Don't feel
I'm
bad.
going to say bounce.
Yeah, no,
You can jump on each other if you want. I'm out. I'm fucking out.
Sorry, I saw the joke. I had to go for it.
You know what? I just quit. I just quit.
Year the Banui's gonna be a good one, folks.
God, save me already.
I didn't walk
Bonnie
head first. I
girls.
just jumped head first into this. And there we go. We got the
Oh,
news
and we
in
also
chat.
have made. But to go back on a more serious note, yeah, no, I think for a lot of us too, I think in a way too, the way I see things is, I feel like I'm still recovering from 2020. I'm still recovering from the hell that some of us went through for even the past 2 years, and I feel like it's just hard sometimes for us to try and process that. And I think that it's difficult too, because for some who are just alone and isolated, there really isn't that person that is right there for them physically they can connect to and honestly just lean on. But the beauty thing about the internet and the beauty thing about using it as a tool to, you know, have that kind of ghostly lean on, even though it's physically not there, you could still feel it. And I think that's really what helps a lot of us.
Ghost
So,
hug. You
yes,
may not feel it, but it's out, but it's here.
Exactly.
Here.
So, what do you say, guys? Should we make 2023 a fucking better year?
That's the hope, yeah.
God, I hope so.
Hell yeah.
At least we'll work together to make sure we get through it. Count on me.
You can
All right,
count
folks.
on me.
I gotta hop back into our block here for that last.
Hop like a
our block,
rabbit.
that
I get
last
it.
piece. God, shut up. Just fucking shut up.
The fuck up. Get out of 2020.
Oh my God. Keaton Kid, want to end the year with my first Rosa sketch. That looked decent. Can't wait to see you at MagFest. And should mention, Rosa is on the right. I'm a female version of myself I had for a few years named Millie is on the left. Got no captions, but have a happy new year, everyone. Hope to see a lot of you at Mag. Thank you,
Nice.
Keaton Kid. I'll see you there. And that's our block, and that's everything. Folks, what's our raid message to close out 2022?
What was that? What was that shadow I just saw in the Booru? That shadow I saw in the Booru. I missed that one earlier. I'm going
What,
back to
you
it
didn't
on
see
my own.
You didn't see the Shadow of the Hedgehog one?
No, I
You didn't
think.
see Shadow the Pegasus?
You didn't see
Oh,
this
wait, I
one?
got one.
No,
I
I
got
didn't.
one.
This must have been when I went to the bathroom earlier. This is really good. I like this
Sonic
actually.
boy.
Sonic Boy.
Oh, no. Please keep talking.
Tell me more, Yugi boy.
Lazy.
Guys,
My
OnlyFans
eye.
is that way.
My
It'll be a
eye
date to
does-
die for.
My eye does see everything.
What's with that hedgehog? It looks like my twin.
I
You're
found
no
you,
fa-
faker.
You're no fake. I can't keep that up.
Lord help me. Lord help me through 2023.
Shadow the Hedgehog for game clearing. Let's go, baby.
We're here for you, John. We're here for you, for better and for worse. Oh, God.
This is irrelevant right now, John, but if you were to do Shadow the Hedgehog for just being the game, would you count just one path or all the 10 paths and then the true ending?
If it's got a true ending, I'd probably count true ending.
Okay, gotcha. Just curious.
I know that's a big commitment though, so.
Oh yeah, definitely.
At least I think you can select a stage, so technically you would
No.
have to do wait, you can't?
You have to start from the beginning and do the paths properly. You have to get both hero and dark missions for the last 5 stages. You have to do all of those at least one time to get the true ending.
Motherfucker, never do it then. Please. For your safety. Please
Not for
do
your
play.
kind of stream, no. Not for your kind of stream.
I was about to say, like, reality speaking, you would literally have to you literally be playing the first stage 10 times.
Yes.
Yep.
So, absolutely.
It could be worse.
So
could be
anyway,
worse.
so
it could be
so,
this chat deciding which path you're going, and you're going through the same stage over and over again. Anyway.
So I vote for Speen.
I vote for Speen. 3, 2, 1, and Speen. 3, 2, 1. Speen.
Speed.
No, no. +1 speed.
+1 speed.
+1 speed.
+1 speed. Plus ultra.
Let's go raid Sarconius, who's currently playing Kirby Superstar Ultra for retro achievements.
Nice, good choice.
Nope, and I think I actually missed a Duke. Hang on, let me get that last Duke in there.
Was there a Duke? I think I saw one.
Yeah, it's gonna be so far back, I'm not gonna be able to find it quickly, but, oh, hang on, I got the cheat list. Yeah, I didn't do Kairachi Draconis's. Kairachi, this one goes out to you, the last Duke of the year.
I got a good one.
Arr, matey, someone's gonna take a long walk off a short gangplank.
I love long walks.
That's it, we're gonna pirate the year. We're just gonna pirate the year, it all makes sense now.
Let's do it.
2023 is a bootleg.
Welcome in, guys. Did somebody raid that I'm not aware of? I'm not seeing a raid message.
Alright, go give Sark some love.
Speen. Proton John raid. I don't even see the raid. What the hell?
Alright, go enjoy some Kirby to close out the year, folks.
Usually at least shows up in the chat. Well, thank
Happy
you,
New
Proton
Year,
John,
everybody.
for
I
the
will
raid.
see you
Much
all
appreciated.
Monday.
What's up, guys? We were playing
For the first Fortune Cookie of the
Kirby
year.
Superstar Ultra
And the last proper stream of the year, besides disc only.
First time I used the raid command after.
What did I just say? Whoa, the last
Somebody
proper
send
stream before
everybody to come to the
MagFest.
channel
Let's try that
first.
again.
Interesting.
Damn, we're ending 2023 really early. That's what I'm saying. Bye, everybody. See you Monday.
If you go out and celebrate, we'll see you next year. If you go out and celebrate, please be safe. We want to see you back here after all.
Happy New Year, motherfuckers!
Speen! Speen.
T.
You're
Leslie
all
says, here's to maybe the final cow of 2022. I'm going to re-roll this. Let me see if it happens. Nope. No Rosa for you guys. Good night, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Be
Night.
safe. We all love
Bye.
you.
Good night.